Remy underscore Durant has arrived.
Remy, welcome in.
Sirpoopbutt the third has arrived.
Poop Butt's in the house. Look at this. Welcome.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Remy underscore Durant on Twitch has ordered new features. Please reveal the new features now.
Not bad.
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo, welcome in, G Honeybee. Jarvis posts ready.
Is now. Gesticulating Cephalopod has arrived.
Oh, Pod, we got stuff for you today.
Gesticulating Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Pod.
In a stone, I tied the moon to blackberry vines to watch it swing and sway, and left a dozen crooked clues for dawn to chase away. Oh, the path began to sing. Oh, the moss began to glow. Every leaf was a listening. Every root said, go. Fade in the briar, fade in the dew, fade in the heart.
Geek underscore of underscore Fury has arrived.
Geek,
Steve
welcome
Brothers
in.
76 has arrived.
Steel,
Geek
welcome
underscore of
in.
underscore Fury is a Twitch founder.
All right, welcome, welcome. Hey, Johnny B on TikTok. All right.
If you follow a foxfire spark, you might come back undone. With starlight on your fingertips and mud upon your tongue. Fade in the briar, fade in the dew, fade in the hollow, come pull me through. Fade in the briar, fade in the dew, turn my trouble into something new.
Turkey and Madagascar coming online.
Good morning, Madagascar.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Laugh if you're lost now, I'll be lost too.
Welcome in, everyone. All right, all right. Not bad. Jarvis Meta ready.
Neum Ford Gun 3R420 has arrived.
Welcome in, Neo. Jarvis Ninja ready. Okay, I'm having such a problem. I'm actually ready to stream, but I like this song so much I don't want to stop. I just want to keep the music going. Oh God. Okay, let's get back to normal. Jarvis music on. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis I'm ready. There we go, guys. Man, we got so much stuff for you guys tonight. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for being here. We already got like a ton of heavy hitters in the audience right at the start of this thing. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for being here. Jenny B gives me some love on TikTok and then comes back onto Twitch. Thank you so much, G Honey B. We got a bunch of comments, a bunch of stuff already happened. Let me read these comments before we get going. And let me give a Discord link on YouTube. Does YouTube not have that? Come on, YouTube. You can do it. I believe in you. Pin that message. All right, great. Okay. YouTube's doing great. Kick is doing great. TikTok, how you doing, TikTok? TikTok has G Honey B says boop. And G Honey B says, I did my gifts. Excellent, thank you. And then Twitch. Twitch has got a bunch of people. Let's see if I can get all of this, you guys. Remy says, yo, yo. And Sir Pooput says, yo, I'm here. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello.
Oh.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Absolutely. Welcome in, you guys. Remy is here, and Remy says, new feature, and then says the fun song is playing. It was indeed. I started with that one on purpose. I like it too much. But anyway, Remy, you have a new feature you want to do, and we're going to do it. In fact, I'm so glad because I was going to hold off on the new feature list until G Honey B was here, because the new feature, I believe, is for G Honey B. There's a bunch of them. And you unlocked it. Let me read like 3-4 more comments, and then we'll show the features. Jenny B says, boop, Indigo has arrived. Welcome in. Pod says, Jarvis, fancy meeting you here. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, God. Okay, there it is. Welcome in, Pod. Nice to see you. Remy says, the poems are back. Woo. Not just one. 2. We got 2. We're going to knock it out of the park tonight. Jenny B says, let me switch to TikTok, do dailies. Pod says, yes. Geek of Fury says, hey, all. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey. How you doing?
Jarvis likes Geek of Fury. Look at that. Look at that. But Geek of Fury will never know because Geek of Fury immediately went into lurk because Geek of Fury is streaming right now, you guys. Jarvis, shout out Geek of Fury. There it is, right there in the chat. Go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim. That's right, gang. We got a dual Skyrim stream going on right now. Geek of Fury streaming Skyrim. I'm streaming Skyrim. And you know, I bet you my fellow Washingtonian is streaming now too. Let me just look and see. No, he's not? Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Metal Leopard is maybe taking the night off. Metal Leopard is always streaming at night here in Washington. Same time I do, but not tonight for some reason. Let's keep reading these comments and then let's do the features. Let's see here. Pod says, hey, geek. And Steel Brother says, hello, I is here. Remy says, I still cannot name stuff. That is true. And Remy, I checked out your mod. I don't know that I'm going to install it. If you go look at the comments about the mod, everybody's saying like, this thing broke my game. So I can't install it. It's going to break everything. But if I find another renamer, I'll consider it. I might even consider the broken one. I just need to get good enough at it that I can install it without it breaking everything. I'll see if I can figure it out.
3 Dart Studio 007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio. 3 Dart in the house. Welcome in 3D Art Studio. I hope you're doing great tonight. If you put a comment in, I'll see it in just a second here. I'm getting there. Geeky Fury is lurking because he's live. Remy says, good to see you all. Steel Brother says, I love this song. I was having a hard time turning the music off because it was kind of fun. Neo says, I'm here, but then immediately goes into lurk. Everybody say something nice about Neo right now because he won't even see it. Everybody be secretly nice to Neo. He won't even know you're doing it. Just praise Neo right now and just, let him know he's awesome. He'll never even see it. It'll be great. Oh, goodness. Okay, and then let's see here. What else do we have? Go show Neo some love. They last played Buckshot Roulette at twitch.tv/Neo. That's cool. Jenny B says, we might need a greeting or farewell suggestion on Discord. I kind of want RuPaul going, hello, hello, hello. I mean, Does RuPaul do that? I don't watch RuPaul, but I would put RuPaul on. That's not a problem. Steel Brother says, yeah, I bailed on Geek Stream when you popped up. Oh no. Steel says, sorry, Geek. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gang, we caught up with chat, and that means it's time to do new features. And the new features are kind of for G Honey B, but also for Pod. Jarvis, show new features. Here we go, guys. Previous new features were the ! song command that you can type in chat. That tells you the song that's currently playing. ! WTF, which tells you what the heck is going on. And if you're a mod or a VIP, you can try ! set info, and you can set the WTF command. You can change it. And then also there's a 10% Twitch subscriber discount. You might wonder what that's for. What?
Remy_the rat just redeemed pet photo.
All right. And Fast just subscribed. Is that true? Hold on, that should pop up on screen too. Jarvis, hide new features.
Fast 16
There he is.
Writer just subscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
Fast, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. I think it's great. Thank you so much. 3 months in a row. I appreciate that tons. Fast says, shh, old man Fallout. Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell anybody? Dang. I'm so sorry. I read your comment after I already hyped you. I apologize for hyping you. But let's keep going. We got more. Wait, what is just happening? All of a sudden there's purple things happening on Twitch. Fast says, Jesus. Fast is like, don't do it, bro. It's too late. I don't know. Something purple happened on Twitch. It's gone already. Okay. Back to new features. Jarvis, new features. Jarvis, show new features. Hey, it worked. Okay. So you guys got the ! Song, ! WTF. 10% Twitch subscriber discount. That is for Fast, who just subscribed. If you go to my merch store, Jarvis, hide new features. Jarvis, show merch. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Jarvis, hide merch. Ooh, you're not going to hide it? Hold on. Jarvis, show shop. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I want. If you go to oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com, that's my shop. It now has 10% discounts for anyone who is subscribing to me on Twitch. So the store, Fourth Wall, they need to know you subscribe to me on Twitch. So if you go to Fourth Wall, wait, Jarvis, I didn't tell you to turn that off. Jarvis, show shop. If you go to Fourth Wall and you start putting together an order, there's an option in there that will say, like, are you a Twitch subscriber? Or it'll say, like, do you want a discount if you're a Twitch subscriber? And you're gonna say yes to that. And then it'll say, okay, click into Twitch, show us your subscriber, and we'll remember it and give you a discount. So it's a little complicated because you have to tell Fourth Wall about your Twitch account. But if you do, you get a discount. Jarvis, show new features. Okay, so that's the old stuff. Now the new stuff. This is for G Honey B. ! Nuka Lurk now works, and it's kind of awesome. I spent like an hour gathering up all my favorite characters from Fallout to put into this thing. It's different every time you do it. I love it so much. Anyway, that's ! Nuka Lurk. I will try to read the Nuka Lurks out on stream. So if you guys go on Lurk, I'll try to read the Nuka Lurks out loud. Jarvis, show new features. Also, cat photos are back. Also, poetry is back. That's for Pod. And then we also have Great, which is thanks to Splendid Starling, who found Great for me on the previous live stream. I was telling him I wanted to do Great. There's this scene from a music video where this dude is trying to impress Phil Collins, the singer. And Phil Collins gives an idea or says something interesting. And the dude is such a corporate wonk. He's such a loser. He goes, great sandwich, because he's not even paying attention to what Phil Collins says. And it's stuck with me for like 30 years. Anyway, we actually have that on the stream now if I ever say great all by itself. And we should try it like right now. Jarvis, hide new features. Great.
Great! Great sandwich!
Okay. That might be a little loud. You guys let me know. But there it is. That's from the music video. Anyway, somebody already pulled the trigger on cat photos. Who did that? Who did that? Was that Remy? Anyway, we're gonna do cat photos. They were already triggered. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Oh, there she is. It's not really a photo. It's a video. It's on loop. It's on loop, but there she is. Guys, that TV that you see there that the kitty cat's playing with, that TV is now exclusively the cat's, because we let her at the TV one time when we did not clip her claws, and her claws were so sharp that they embedded into the TV screen, and then she pulled away and left little holes in the TV screen. So that TV is just hers now. It's totally damaged by her. Jarvis, pause video. There we go. Anyway, so there you go, guys. That is the cat photo of the day. Thank you guys for being here. We've now showed new features. We've now showed the kitty cat stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff you can order in channel points. Let me read a bunch of comments and we'll keep going. Let me see here. Oh, wait. Jarvis hide cat photo.
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed ye old poem.
Jarvis hide kitty. There it is. Pod redeemed the poem. All right, Pod, you're going to get one poem to start. I've got two for the day. I'll give you one at the start. But I was going to say there's actually a fifth new feature that is kind of not out yet, but it's coming. On the Discord server, G Honey B was telling me that she was upset with my young baby Fallout image that we have Naoko building because Fast gave us 10 bits. Thank you so much. All
Fast
right.
1654 writer just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much, Fast. What was I going to tell you? There's another feature. Oh, on the Discord server, G Honey B was saying she's not happy with young baby Fallout yet because his hands just look like they have 5 fingers. There's no thumbs. It's just 5 fingers. They didn't draw the thumb any differently. And so the good news is I went back to Naoko and she's like, yeah, we'll change the thumbs. She told me this just about 35 minutes ago. She started working on the thumbs. It's about lunchtime or noon for her in Indonesia, which means she might actually have the thumbs fixed on this live stream. We might be able to show you a new image on this live stream. We'll see if you guys like it when it happens. Okay. Let's read a bunch of comments and then let's get into the game. Oh wait, I can't because a poem was ordered. Oh, these poems are heavy, my guys. They're heavy and I'm in such a good mood. This is going to be rough reading, but we're going to do it. I'm going to try and honor it. I'm going to try and do my best with the poem. Let's see here. Jarvis music off. Good. Thank you, Jarvis. And then Jarvis show poem. You did it. Okay, guys, I got to tell you about this poem before I read it to you. This poem has a thing. It has a whole thing. How can I tell you about this? I have never read these poems, and I haven't even looked at these poems. There's 2 of them. I'm going to do one on tonight's show. Then I have another poem for you later tonight that has nothing to do with this one. But this one has a twin or a brother or a sister poem that I might read it like later, like a month from now. But I wrote 2 poems about a dude. And they sound like love poems, but they're not. I don't have any romantic feelings for the guy at all. Nothing. He's just a friend. But what's important is he died suddenly, like extremely suddenly, at like age 45, 46, 47, 48, something like that. I don't remember his exact age when he died. It was a few years ago for me, a few years ago in the real world. He was a good friend of mine. We used to do Dungeons and Dragons together all the time. We were even open and poly and had the same girlfriend for a little while, which was freaking wild. So it was, he's a great guy. He's a very kind guy. He was married. He had a daughter who is now probably 10, I would guess. No, that's too old. She's probably 9. But I wrote I wrote these 2 poems for him when he passed away because I just felt really strongly about him. He's a really good guy. And when I showed them to some friends and I said, should I give these poems to his wife? Should she see these poems that I wrote about him? All my friends said, bro, do not dare. You keep this shit to yourself. Do not tell anyone you wrote this. Don't do it. And I thought to myself, these poems are so like interfering with her relationship with her husband somehow. I didn't understand. But all my friends were like, these are terrible to give to his wife. Don't do it. So I just trusted my friends and I never showed them to her. I may regret that because I've come back to it now today because Pod was like, where are the poems? I've come back to this poem today and I don't think it's that bad for his wife. I think she might have wanted to see it, but here we go, guys. Here we go. Walking toward laughter. I am not in love with you, but what I remember of you is your skin, brown, aged, smile lines. I am not in love with you. That is for your wife to do. But what I remember of you is your eyes chastising me, concerned for me. I remember your hair, long, dark, falling in front of your face as you leaned forward and talked. I remember your smile, your love of everything light-hearted. I miscalculated you, always assuming you were ready for my roughness, for my anvil of opinion. I miscalculated you. I thought you weren't able to handle me. I never dreamed you just didn't want something rough, cold, calculating. You will always be laughing. You will always be in my memory, walking away from seriousness, from heaviness. You will always walk toward laughter. You will always embrace love. But I am not in love with you. That is for your child, your wife. I can only remember you. I can only envy you and let you go. There you go, gang. Damn, that was kind of hard to get out. Jarvis Hyde poem. There it is. He passed away a few years ago. He was a great guy. We spent so much time together. We were the savior of a couple game stores. He and I would go to game stores together where they were having game nights and they needed dungeon masters or game masters to run games. And we would show up at these game stores and they'd be like, oh, thank God you're here. We have like 30 people who want to play games. They're all in the back room waiting for dungeon masters. And we'd be like, we got you. We got you. We'll run some games. He and I were sort of twins like that, but I was very hard and he was very soft. I was very serious and I was like, I'm trying to run a simulation here. We're going to do a real fight in a real game world that's going to be real hard. And he was just a goofball. He was just like, I'm here to play and have fun. Is everybody having fun? Do we need some sodas? Do we need some beers? What do we need? Let's get this party going. You know, he was just a different guy. And I miss him. I miss him. Anyway, Jarvis, music on. Pod says, snaps all around. Very heartfelt. Thank you, Pod. That one was actually kind of rough. I'm glad I kept it together while I was reading it. I read it to myself I didn't read it to myself. I read it out loud earlier today just to get ready for reading to you guys. I broke down in the middle of it. I couldn't do it. I could not get through it. Anyway, Captain Cunderblunt is here and says, time to get bougie. Really? Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
Oh! Bougie Jarvis going after you. Watch out. Fast says, poem now. Old man, fall out. Remy says, poem time. Woot. Oh my God. Remy says, how much did it cost to get the thumbs redone? $14. $14, but I was happy to pay it. It's great. She's super nice. And once we pay for her to redo the thumbs, she will redo them and redo them and redo them. So I can put it up on screen for you guys. And if you don't like it, we can nitpick it. We'll nitpick it. We'll take it back to her and we'll be like, we need a second round. We need a third round. She'll keep going until those hands are just right. So anyway, there we go. Jenny B says, I want a Jarvis hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
Oh, Star Wars hello. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Thanks for being here. Captain Cunderplunt says, I got an interesting blunt wrapped in a layer of edible gold. Wait, so sometimes when they say edible gold, they mean actual gold? Sometimes when they say edible gold, they just mean gold-colored chocolate. What are you getting at there? Dungeon Master
201 just rated with 1 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Dungeon Master, welcome in. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Everybody, go give a click on that link in chat that says, go show Dungeon Master 201 some love. They last played Assassin's Creed at twitch.tv/Dungeon Master 201. Check Dungeon Master out. That is so great. Thanks for coming in on a raid. Dungeon Master, we were just talking about dungeon mastering. That's freaking wild, but nice to have you here. G Honey B says to so Captain Counterblend says he's got a gold wrapped blunt, and Jenny B says, trying to share? Oh my goodness. And then Remy says, I always hated the gold foil blunt and stuff. And Dungeon Master says, you're welcome for the raid. All right, let's go. Thanks for being here. Came in just as we're starting. It's going great. Nice to have you here, Dungeon Master. Captain Cunderplunt says, it says edible 24 karat gold, and it looks like a piece of gold foil. I mean, if it says it's 24 karat gold, it might actually have to be gold. That's got to be a thin as hell foil, because that should be expensive as hell. Remy says, the smoke tastes like pennies. Oh, I bet it does. Ooh, that doesn't sound great, actually, to be honest. G B's trying it. G B has done a nuke alert. She might have done a bunch, but this is the first one I'm seeing. It says, G B has gone off to play with Veronica's dress. Ooh, I'm jealous. They left us on lurk. All thanks to them. All right, let's go. I got 2 of them in there, you guys. I got Veronica, for those of you who love Veronica, which I love Veronica. She's from Fallout New Vegas. And then also Veronica's dress, because that factors into Veronica quite a lot. There's a bunch of others in there you can get. You can nuke alert and get all sorts of stuff, but that's a good one. That might be my favorite one, actually. Captain Cunderplunt says, I've never tried these blunts. This one is from King Palm, and I usually like those. And then Dungeon Master says, I was actually doing Assassin's Creed 2. I don't know why AC2 is coming up as the original AC to people that I've raided. You know, when someone raids me and they've been playing Fallout London, it says Fallout 4. I wonder if AC2 is literally just, is it just layered on top of AC1?
Ads incoming.
Because that would be a thing, right? If it's just layered on top, then the base game is still AC1. I don't know that that's what it's doing. I'm just guessing. Oh, it could also be your tagging. Do you have it tagged wrong? If you tagged the game while you were playing it on your stream, if you tagged it as AC1, it's going to come up as AC1. Dungeon Master says, nah, it's its own thing. Dang, don't know what's doing it then. Don't know what's up. Gang, we'll put that poem into the Discord server later after the stream is done, so you guys can all take a look at it there. Thank you guys for being here. And then, let's see. We can put this away. And I caught up. You guys got ads in 13 seconds? Ooh. Remy says, the bead should help. I used to put banana and blueberry beads in my filters. To change the taste? Yeah, that makes sense. Did I miss comments? Are we doing great? Let's see here. Oh, you guys are in ads. That's okay. That's okay. Let me see if I can just keep going for a second. Let's just check out TikTok. How we doing on TikTok? TikTok shows a bunch of people joining. Holy cow. Look at all you guys joining on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here on TikTok. TikTok is kind of nice at the start of a stream because it just dumps like 100 people into your stream and it's just like, we'll see what sticks. Sometimes it sticks real good. Sometimes it doesn't stick at all. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for checking everything out on TikTok. And then on Kick, we're doing fine. Kick popping up. Kick is popping up. We're doing great. And YouTube? YouTube's got 3D Art Studio. Oh, and I didn't read any comments from 3D Art. 3D Art says, I'm back from the gulag and I'm ready for some adventure. Old man Fallout, welcome in 3D Art Studio. Apparently 3D Art, I missed your comment after I said I would get to your comment. But there we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, we got 3D. We got everybody. We're doing awesome. Okay, let's get down, catch up. And let's see here. Steel Brother says, no, wait, somebody else. I missed one. I have missed one.
Zootalo, I have missed one.
Let's get it. What did I miss? I missed Captain Cunderplant. Responds about the blueberry beads and says, nice. Banana has been the best one, in my opinion, so far. Steel Brother says, do you smoke it in the wrapper, Remy? Captain Cunderplant says, yeah, it works well. I just lit it up and mostly I just taste vanilla. Vanilla's nice. Jenny B says, I got a Sunday Extracts cart right now. Not sure the strain. And then Jenny B says, orange soda? Oh, is that the strain? And then Remy says, I rolled 5 blunts of God's green crack. I am prepared for Old Man Fallout stream. Do we call pot God's green crack now? Is that a thing? Oh my God. Okay. Jenny B says, ooh, this is nice. Oh my God. Okay. Remy says, that's the strain I'm currently smoking, LMAO. Wait, there's a strain called God's Green Crack? Really? I did not know that. I know I like the purples. There's a purple strain. I can't remember the full name of it, but there's a purple strain that it's been like branched and made into multiple different strains. And I always love purple. Whoever used purple as a base was great. I rarely ever smoke, so I hardly ever get it, but I think the last time I smoked was like a year ago, and it was a lot of purple whatever. Anyway, let's see. Remy says, yes, sir. Captain Cunderplant says, I got the orange 43 strain. Also, I have a couple pineapple peach flavored King Palm blunts. Damn. Jenny B says, oh, I wanted a clip. And also orange soda. This is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Yes, it is. All right, let's go. Remy says, it's good shit too. Remy says, I got a pound of purple kush. That's the stuff I like. Pound of purple kush on the way in the mail right now. Dang, that's the good stuff. Jenny B says, since it has become medical here, it has grown so much. And then Jenny B says, I love it. There we go. Welcome in, you guys. We got so much stuff. Let's see. I showed you guys the new features. Jarvis, show new features. Nuke Alert, now a real thing in chat. Cat photos are back, although somebody's already redeemed it. There's no more cat photos. Poetry is back. Great is back. Song was already here. You can do exclamation point song to get to song. You can do exclamation point WTF and set info.
Finland,
Jarvis,
Ukraine,
hide new
Egypt,
features.
the Netherlands coming online.
Netherlands, Finland. All right. Good morning to those guys. Good morning. Set info. Done chatting. About to get lost in, not even about, getting lost in Skyrim. There we go.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Oh, I've been here. It's my own stream, but thank you. Jenny B says, the clip and the fact that there are a million strains. LOL. Love them both. Excellent. Good. How we doing? Let's see here. All right, let's get back. Let's get into it. Let me get into the game. We're back. Jarvis, music off. Woo, there we go. Okay. We are in, gang. We are in. That was great. We took a while to get into this. What has it been? 35 minutes since we started the stream, but we're in. Still have tons of cool stuff we can do. Lots of great things going on, but the game... Dang, the game is still looking great, though. Damn. All right. That's kind of storybook, like right there. I kind of want to screenshot that. Just have it be my background for a little bit. It's so good. It's 6 p.m. in the game world. Let's get into the Bee and Barb. Maybe get a room so that we can travel around in the middle of the day. Yeah. I don't even know where we're going to travel to, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Wait, they're already gone at 6 p.m.?
Insult dueling is the pinnacle of linguistic finesse. Learn it, and one can dance with words alone.
Talon is not who we talk to for a room. Kirava is.
Got the coin? You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
So rude. Like to rent the room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Ooh, it won't let me out. It won't let me out. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's thinking. Is the game trying to crash? What is it doing? Ooh, it did crash. It did crash. Ooh, it crashed hard. Dang. Probably my fault. I left it just sitting there for like an hour while I set up for the stream and then while we were all chatting. Probably that was not nice to the game. Probably that was a little mean of me. Sorry, game. Sorry, game. Let's see here. In chat, 3D Art Studios says, is I'm higher than Hathrogar taken yet? LOL. No, it's not taken yet. Captain Gunnerblunt says, I'm looking forward to these next few days. Got some fun stuff getting delivered. Really? Do you mean for smoking, or you just mean generally you're getting awesome stuff delivered? Captain Gunnerblunt says, looking forward to the next few days. Pod says, they didn't add female giants because players would want to die of snoo. Is that real?
Insult dueling is the pinnacle of linguistic finesse. Learn it, and one can dance with words alone.
If you've got the coin, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right.
No, that's okay. I know where to go. But I guess if you want to try, go ahead. Can you even get past my dude? No, you can't even get past my dude. I'm going to bed. Oh no, it's not 6 p.m., it's 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. I saw the 6:22 and it looked dark outside and I was like, I'm going to sleep. Nope, not going to sleep. Perfect time to start the day. Perfect time. Jenny B says, may I spill some tea about Medical 420 in Oklahoma? Just a couple of things. Absolutely, but it looks like you're already going for it. You don't need my permission. It's happening. Jenny B says, first, when they made it medical, they did not limit dispensaries. So there's over 2,200 in the state. The governor is trying to put it into a vote to undo it. Jenny B says, girl, bye. Are you guys going to try and get the governor unseated so that they can't undo what they did? Jenny B says, smash. That's to the snoo comment? Yeah. Remy says, same reason there's no female super mutants. I never even noticed that. You might be right. Dang. They could have at least put a female super mutant in as like one of the corpses in the Institute. People would be bad even then, I guess. I don't think there's any way around it. Jenny B says, but there's female ghouls and Cleo. I know. And look what they've done to my girl Cleo. Remy says Cleo is her own woman. Yeah, she is. Jenny B says, as gay as I am, Cleo can hit it. I mean, Cleo can do more than hit it to me. If Cleo said, I'm gonna hit it with you and then I'm gonna murder you in the process because I can't stop myself, I'd be like, girl, you need to do what you need to do. That girl could successfully combine some violence and sex and it would be just fine. Captain Cunderplunt says some awesome stuff for skateboarding. This is the stuff you're getting. Getting awesome stuff for skateboarding. Better quality pads, mid-grade, so we'll eventually have to upgrade them again. Heelys, improved bearings for the heelings, new wheels designed for skate parks and vertical ramps, some riser pads to keep the wheels from scraping the board, a tool to change bearings. Hot damn! Remy says, female super mutants do exist. They just look almost identical to males, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Jenny B says, well, the super mutants, they have no gender. There is no male or female, just super mutant. And Remy says, super mutants are the original gender fluid. Interesting. The problem is that, don't you, guys, tell me if I'm wrong. I should be the king of Fallout lore since I'm Mr. Fallout, but never want to say anything with certainty because you can always get proven wrong. Isn't it true that a lot of the way they made super mutants was they just literally dipped people in a vat of vats, or a vat of FEV? Vats of FEV were people getting dipped. Wouldn't that give them a gender? Like they were human beforehand. Does something happen to degenderize them? They all become flat-chested. They all lose their genitals. Is that a real thing? I have no idea if that's the lore. Jenny B says, people are like, you're on her hit list. I mean, yeah. And? I agree, Gianni B. Oh, goodness. That's to Cleo. Jenny B says, that part. That's to the original gender fluid of super mutants. Jenny B says, those are Nightkin. They're different. Ah, okay. Remy says, there are super mutants that identify as male and female in the lore. Jenny B says, FEV vat. Yes, that is how it worked. Okay. Remy says, super mutants were made from FEV experiments. Yeah. Okay. Doing great. And finally, the sunlight is coming out at least a little bit there. We can see it a little. We're doing awesome, you guys. Let's read a couple more comments and play. Steel Brother says, it's part of the mutation. The whole reason the Masters Union failed is they were infertile. That's true, they're infertile, but did they also literally lose genitals? I mean, because, like, I'm infertile in the sense that I got myself snipped. So, but I still have genitals, right? So, I wonder if that's what happens with the super mutants. If we start declothing all the super mutants in Fallout, are we going to find that nobody's got anything down there? And if we find that, is it just because they're trying to be PG rated, or is it because it's literally how it's supposed to be? Jenny B says, Nightkin have gender cause Lily, but super mutant don't. Jenny B says, yeah, it's something about becoming infertile. Remy says, super mutants do not have a functional biological sex because they're 100% sterile. However, they retain their original gender identities. FEV rewrites their genetics, stripping away sexual characteristics, which makes them look and sound alike, creating the misconception that they are genderless. Interesting. You quoted that from something. Okay.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing, bro. Nothing. I love this new feature that I have where when I go toward a door, it tells me what will be on the other side of it, on the left side of the screen there. It says my quests are to kill a giant at the Broken Limb Camp, kill a giant at Secunda's Kiss in Whiterun, obtain ore sample, and find Rogi's ancestral shield inside Stony Creek Cave. We got missions. We got missions. All miscellaneous? Yeah. We did all these quests because they were all nearby on the map, if I remember correctly. So we're here in Riften. We closed out like 3 quests on the last game. I want to go north. Wait, show me what that one is. Oh, it won't show me that quest name. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a dragon at Northwind. Rogi's ancestral shield. Oh, and there's a third one right here as well. Obtain ore sample. Oh, and there's a 4th one. Kill the giant. There's a 5th one over here, but this one's too far away right now. What is it? Where did it go? Here? Kill the giant at Secunda's Kiss. We're not going to do that one. We are going to merrily and happily walk across the land to the Stony Creek Cave or Shorestone. In fact, we should do Shorestone first. Let's put a little marker on it. Okay. Now we have my marker in front of the ore sample at Shorestone. Let's just head toward that, and we'll do that first. Jenny B says, so they could identify as genderless if they wanted to? Remy says they could identify as a rock with legs and a voice if they wanted to. Remy, go off. Pod says, I prefer to believe there's no female super mutants because it'd be too much woman to handle. I mean, if you like it rough, that's going to be a fun time. That's very similar to Cleo. That's all I'm saying. Remy says, are you just throwing Gale from 76 out the window? Wait, is Gale someone is Gale a super mutant in 76? I don't play enough 76 to know. Captain Cunderplunt says, I may have messed up my Skyrim, transferring Vortex Link to a different SSD. It crashed very soon after loading into the game. Haven't tried playing it in a few days. Yeah. Although right now, I'm surprised anyone would be playing Skyrim because the big Fallout update happened like, what was that? Just yesterday or even earlier today? I don't remember exactly when it happened, but there was, thank you for the likes. Is that Yendies? Yendies and someone else on TikTok? Thank you guys very much. The big Fallout update happened literally like 20 hours ago or something, right? Something like that. So I'm surprised all of you guys are not in Fallout right now testing it. Okay, we want to go this way. Remy says Gale retained her female identity and actively acts as a mother and older sister to Rara. Interesting. Jenny B says, and wasn't what's her face from New Vegas who has Raoul? Is it Tabitha? There we go. Captain Cunderplant says, I may put it on the back burner since I just picked up 007 First Light and Session Skate Sim. Cool. Pod says, gotta go, be back later. Keep on keeping on, homies. And Remy says, take care, Pod. And Raps, Pod, if you gotta go, oh no, you can't put it on lurk if you're actually going. Never mind. I was gonna tell you, you should do the nuke alert, but you're not lurking. You're actually going. All right. Raps Snap is here and says, howdy. There was a new Fallout update? Oh, my mods. Yeah, not only was there a new Fallout update, but they even warned everybody ahead of time, we're going to wipe out your mod list. So if you go in and you start up Fallout right now, gone. That I should be careful. Gone if you use the built-in mod list system that comes with the game, which is what you have to use if you're on Xbox or PlayStation. But some of us PC gamers are using Nexus and Vortex or Mod Manager 2. I think we're fine. Anyway, 415, thank you so much. 415 Yendies, and then somebody with a username that I can't even write, but cool green shirt. Thank you for being here. Rap Snap, you said howdy and I didn't give you a hi back. Jarvis, say hello.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
There you go, Rap Snap. They're welcoming you in. I hope you're ready to sign up. And Ginny says, never played with mods on the PS4 anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah. Remy says, good thing I never run mods. Yeah. Still Brother says, yeah, the creations are deleted, which is fine. I think I use a couple. You guys want to know something cool? I have to give Bethesda praise for a second. I have on this live stream over the last year slammed Bethesda pretty hard over and over and over again because they keep breaking things and messing things up. But I'm going to give them credit for something that they did today or yesterday, whenever this new update rolled out. So listen to this feature that they added in. If you updated your Fallout 4 on like Xbox or whatever, and if it did actually like wipe out all your creations and mods in your mod list, so that you no longer have a mod list and you have to start over, listen to this cool feature they added. Pick one of your games that has the full mod list. One of the games that will whine if you don't have all the mods in it. You know, like you pick like this character that I'm playing right now, not this character in Skyrim, but the character I'm playing in Fallout right now is Cherry. My game with Cherry has got my full good mod list. I finalized it. It's looking nice. I like the mod list. If I pull Cherry up and start a game with Cherry, the latest save, the game will notice that you are expecting to have a bunch of mods that are no longer there because they wiped them all out. And it will offer to rebuild it automatically for you. It'll just go out and find all the mods that you were using, re-download them all, redo your mod list, get you back together, and then drop you into the game. It's an incredible feature that's even good if you are not, like, even if you didn't have things get wiped out. Like, for example, I have some old saved games in Fallout that are from long ago when I had a different mod list. And if I pull them up, now they say something different. They used to say, this game is missing the following mods. Are you sure you want to proceed? Now it says, the game is missing these following mods. Do you want us to get them all for you? That's so nice. I don't know how perfectly it works yet because I'm not messing with it. But it is a feature they added in. I love it. They finally did something right. Then Rapsnap says, wait, that's actually awesome. Dare I say it's a winning Bethesda moment? I know, right? The gang finally did something right. The only way I would like measure or temper my compliment to them is I don't know how well it works because I haven't tested it hard. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows one of the problems with your mod list is sometimes you need to have like one mod after another mod. Like one has to win when the two of them are competing. And so you have to order them a certain way. I really want to test it and see if Bethesda, when they rebuild the mod list, do they even get the order right? Or do they just like dump it all in a random order? And then you have to sit there going like, well, you got all the mods, but they're not in the right order. And then you have to like manually rejigger them. Even if that's true though, it's still good. It's just then there's a little work for me, but I'll take it. Anyway, let's see. What do you guys got going on in the comments? We left off with good thing we don't run mods. Steel Brother says, yeah, the creations are deleted, which is fine. I think I use a couple. Rapsnap says, for the Brotherhood. That's because Rapsnap got the greeting from the Brotherhood. Remy says, I feel like my PC is running the way it should. Skyrim is a solid 114 to 125 FPS. But I feel like I should be getting at least double that. Oh, and then you say it isn't. You're correcting it. I feel like my PC isn't running the way it should. Skyrim is 125, but you want 250. Yeah. You know, Remy, I might be having the same problem. I'm not 100% sure. I think I have my game like capped at 60 FPS, and then I deliver it to you guys at 60 FPS. But I know that when I play Fallout, I just have it unlocked and it runs at like 400 FPS and then you guys get 60 anyway. Like, I guess it just like cherry picks frames to deliver it to you guys. So the live stream has 60, like the 60 best of the 400 each second. But I don't have that here with Skyrim, I don't think. I don't really want to mess with it because Skyrim is running so well. It's so nice. But I am curious. It always says like 58, 59, 60 frames on the little upper left corner of the screen for me. I don't think you guys can see that. No, you can't see it. But I'm always locked in at 60. Remy says, Cherry is a badass character with many fun guns, right? Because you named them all. Remy says, if you throw enough darts while blindfolded, something will hit eventually. That's you talking about Bethesda, I'm sure. Remy says, it only took him like 8 years. I know. You know what? I'm really excited about it, though, you guys. Because I may finally update Fallout. Ever since I've live streamed, I've been running the pre-next gen version of the game. I did not accept the next gen update. I did not accept the patch after that. I did not accept the anniversary edition. I did not accept the patch after that. I haven't accepted any of their emergency hot fixes and updates. Like, my Fallout has just been the version before all their mess ever since. But they finally did something right, and they finally finished up some of their patching. I don't think there's more patching they're going to do. If there is more patching they're going to do, it's going to be like one little quick fix over the next week. You know, like if something that they just deployed didn't work perfectly, we might get a quick fix or two. But then I think they're basically done. So I'm kind of excited because my game gets none of the new stuff. I don't have the Enclave in my Fallout 4. Dangerous. Yeah, you do, actually, Inigo, with your scary freaking mask. Yeah, but I don't have any Enclave in my Fallout 4. I don't have any of the new guns. I don't have any of the new creations. But I might finally update. And I kind of can't wait. Jenny B says, any with tattoos and piercings, remember you have them. I forget so often. Wait, what? Is that about your character? Remy says, I'm not the most computer savvy, but I got a 5070 Ti and a 9800 X3D, which is able to pull 240 on shooters and newer online games, but getting capped at 120 on vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, that's weird. Interesting. Remy says, I want to buy a 5090, but $5K for a GPU is nuts. That's why I'm stuck on mine. I'm on a 4070, and it's not even a Ti. It's just, I think it's just a plain old 4070. The good news about the 4070 is it's 12 gigs of RAM, 12 gigs of VRAM instead of 8 gigs. A lot of their GPUs came out with 8 back then, and I luckily got the 4070 had 12. So it's pretty decent, and it's holding up here as I play these games. But I'm really worried about Crimson Desert. I don't know what I'm going to do for that, because like Geek of Fury has been playing Crimson Desert, and when Geek of Fury plays Crimson Desert, he has 2 computers running. He has one that only runs the game, and he offloads all of his streaming software onto a second computer because the computer just can't handle it. And he's got a brand new freaking card. So I'm like, if he needs 2 computers with a brand new card, what am I going to do with a 4070? It's ridiculous. Anyway, Remy says, I can afford it, but I don't know if I can justify it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just getting ridiculous with pricing. And the big problem is that 2 years ago, they weren't priced this high. They've actually gone up instead of down. It's absurd. Rap Snap says, watching in the dark on my phone. And when Inigo just walked up, I thought he was a giant spider on my blanket. Damn, Inigo. And then Mexican Potato has arrived again. Mexican Potato says, howdy. Jarvis, say hi. Oh.
Ads incoming.
Well, hello, chub.
Oh, Mexican Potato. He recognizes you. Welcome in. Remy says, I do think I'm going to buy a 9950 X3D2 probably next month. I mean, if you've got the money, you got the money. Jenny B says, no, I'm talking about real life. Whoa, hold on. I'm scrolling back to that then. Jenny B, if you're talking about real life, I got to go back and see your comment. Jenny B, Jarvis music on. Cool. Okay, Jenny B says, never played with mods on the PS4. I'm not worried about it. Jenny B says, any with tattoos and piercings. Remember you have them. I forget so often. And then says, I'm talking about real life. You're just saying, in real life, you have tattoos or piercings, and you forget that they exist. and then you get caught on them or something? Is that what you're just generally warning people? Everybody watch out. And then G Honeybee says to Potato, welcome in, how are you? Remy says, what card does he have? He's got the 5000 series. I don't want to say it's a 5090, but it is 5000 series. He's newer than I am. He's newer and older. His main computer is a 50 something. His streaming backed up computer, the second computer that just does streaming work, is a 30 something. It might be 5090, 3070, but don't hold me to that. That's just from memory. Anyway, Potato says, I'm at work again. Welcome in. Jenny B says, I got a ROG Ally Z1 Extreme. I don't know the specs. I'm not good at computer guts. Kind of me either. I rely on my boy to do some of it for me, but I'm doing all right. Remy says, to upgrade both CPU and GPU, it's about 6.5K. It's too much. I can't justify that. But I'm poor. If you have money, you have money. I would never spend more than like, I don't know, a tenth of what I've got in the bank on a computer. An eighth of what I got in the bank on a computer. If I'm going to spend $1,000 on a computer, I already have to have $10,000 sitting around somewhere that I'm like, I don't need all this money. I could justify $1,000, $2,000. You know what I mean? I have to have way over before I would justify spending money. I don't know why, but it just is. Mexican Potato says, hello, Jarvis. All right. Remy says, I don't even know the names of computers. I just know the parts. Yeah. Jenny B says, yeah, I just remember you have them. And then says, responds to Remy talking about the names of computers and says, it's a portable PC made by Asus. I always used to say ASUS because I thought it was an acronym, but I heard a bunch of computer people calling it Asus. All right. Mexican Potato says, also, hello, chat. All right, welcome in. Remy says, that's my rule. I don't spend more than 10% of my money on one purchase, right? You have to feel safe. It's what do you call it? The computer purchase is for the most part a for fun purchase. And I don't want to be so splurgy on a for fun purchase that I screw myself over. You know what I mean? I need thousands of dollars for emergencies. And I'm poor. I don't even have thousands of dollars for emergencies. So I have to be very careful. Anyway, let's see here. Jenny B says, I can't afford food. What do you mean spend 1K? Don't even buy PC parts. Just send them to me. Send them to me. I can take your discards. They might be better than my originals. Remy says, I just spilled water on my phone screen and I almost banned Potato. No! Don't ban Potato. Potato's got a good purple color for Potato's name. I like it. Neon Lights is here on YouTube. Neon Lights says, good morning, dude. How have you been? I've been great. It's been a great stream so far. I think we've been going for an hour already. Hour and 4 minutes. And we basically just goofing off. We've barely done anything in the game world, although it looks damn pretty. We did a bunch of channel point redeems already too. It's crazy. We did a channel point redeem for new features. We did a channel point cat photo. We did a channel point poem. Done a bunch of stuff. Anyway, that's Neon Lights. Then Remy says, I never wiped my screen so fast. Because you don't want to get the sticky stuff on there? Oh, that sounds bad, but I know what you mean. Mexican Potato says, me with only $30 in my bank at the moment. See, now that I can feel. Potato, you and I can be friends. That's about how I rock and roll. Jenny B says, no, send me money. Just send me money. Potato says, no, what did I do? You did nothing. You are great. Jenny B says, wait, you have a bank account? I mean. Remy says, I could sell my current CPU and GPU for probably around $1,200, depending on the buyer. Yeah. I mean, it is weird, you guys, but like old-fashioned things kind of coming back into style. Melly
is now following on Kick.
Melly, thank you for the follow on Kick. That's so nice. Welcome in. Melly is holding Kick down. We now have 1 viewer on Kick, 1 viewer on TikTok, 3 viewers on YouTube, and 15 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. I was going to say, old things kind of coming back into style. My girlfriend and I, first of all, we don't want to spend a lot of money on anything because we don't have a lot of money, but we would need to find things that will last and be good. And we started looking around when we need to get stuff. We were looking for jeans, and all jeans nowadays are made of a thin, stretchy material. And they rip and tear like that. So we went to like a Goodwill equivalent store, like a store you find like old used clothes. And we found some nearly brand new jeans from like 10 years ago. Fit great, look great, but they're made of that thick ass actual like Levi jeans material. It's great. It's so good. Eki, welcome in. Eki's here. Nice to see you. Nice to have you here. And you gave us gifts. Thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate you tons. Gang, Little Paws is my moderator on my Discord server. So everybody be nice to Little Paws. And so Little Paws sends us hearts. Thank you so much. Remy says, I love thrifting. I mean, it worked out great. Why would I pay $75 for a pair of new jeans for a dude that will be ruined after 10 or 20 washes when I can go to something like a Goodwill equivalent and find a pair of jeans that looks like they've been worn like once in their entire life, like nearly perfect jeans. And they're old enough that they were made from quality material back in the day. And I know I'm going to get like 200 washes out of them or more. Like, that's just, I don't know. It just feels way better to me. Same thing with cars. I think we were talking about that on this live stream just recently. We're talking about the fact that if you get a car from like 2010, maybe even 2015, you're getting a car that's relatively modern, relatively safe. It's up to standards and everything. But it won't have like subscription services built into it where like you can't use your rear view mirror unless you pay a monthly fee. You know what I mean? Like all the modern cars with their ridiculous BS about stuff like that, bypass. Not interested. Not interested. Give me a car where I can just drive it, please. Anyway, you guys got me on rants again. Here we go. G Honeybee does another Nuka Lurk, and it says, G Honeybee has gone off to play with Whitechapel Charlie at the 3rd rail. They left us on Lurk. All praise to them. So nice! So nice! Guys, that's a cool tie-in. That's a Fallout Nuka Lurk. But that is a cool tie-in to this character here in Skyrim, because I named my character after Whitechapel Charlie, and you can see that there in the upper left corner. We are playing Whitechapel right now. I'm so happy about that. Anyway, let me get into these comments a little more, and then we'll get back into the game. Remy says, so could get the 9950 times 3D2 for free, essentially. Remy says, my bank account stays empty. My crypto wallet stays happy. Okay, go off, Remy. Neon Light says, $10 in tour bank. Check your financial privileges. Wait, what is a tour bank? Oh my goodness. And then let's see, we got the follow from Melly. Thank you. Mexican Potato says, old things, you say? I am from the late 1900s. Kind of same. I might even be from the mid 1900s. Damn, I'm getting old. Little Paws gives us a heart. Remy says, I love thrifting. Remy says, I bought 5 brand new pairs of joggers. Tags still on for $350. Damn! Okay, now when you go thrifting, you're good at it. That is an incredible deal. Wait. So you paid like you paid $17.50 total? Damn, okay. Remy says they were RDS and Rip and Dip joggers. Both retail at damn near $100 a pair. You got such a good deal, you could probably resell them for a profit. I don't know what you'd want to, but I'm just saying. And then Neon says, from my experience, those without the finance to afford anything are usually the people that truly appreciate what they have, and they take care of them. I mean, as long as you can still get good stuff, yeah, you know what I mean? Try to take care of everything. The worst part is, what's that saying? It's expensive to be poor. You know, the idea, like, you have $40 in your bank account and you need new shoes. But the best shoes you can get for $40 aren't very good and don't last very long. Whereas someone who's wealthy enough that they can afford a $100 pair of shoes or $200 pair of shoes, they might find a pair of shoes that will last them for 10 years. You know, the poor person really needs those shoes that'll last 10 years, but they might have to get the junky shoes because it's just what they can afford. I always hate that. It's like a catch-22 about our life, about the world. Remy says, wait, Honey is playing with Chapel Charlie's third rail? Wow, that's so wrong. Remy says, I wear them. I was never fond of resellers. There we go. Potato says, okay, Macklemore. Oh, I should tell you, I'm going to tell you guys the Macklemore story. Dang. You guys have reminded me of another story. Where is my list of stories? We're going to add to story time. Time to add to the story list. Okay. Oh, I thought we had 4 stories. I'm wrong. 3, 4, 5. No. We do have only 5. Okay. The new one. The one about the MACKEL, one about the Macklemore. I don't think that's right. I think it's MORE. The one about the Macklemore Club stuff. Okay. Great. Great sandwich. Okay. Thanks, bro. Okay. Let's see here. That was Macklemore. Neon Lights says, I am role-playing as James Bond in Fallout London. Just a PPK and a post-apocalyptic Britain. Pure
Steel
joy,
Brother
man.
76 just redeemed story time.
Steel Brother wants story time? Steel Brother, you can have story time. Jarvis, story time. Okay, wait. Before I do story time, though, we've seen the game will crash on me if I just leave it hanging for a long time. Let me just get out of this and save it just to be safe, right? Good. Okay. Oh, wait.
All right.
I didn't say all right, but thank you. Thank you, Jarvis. Good try. You're so conscientious today, Jarvis. I'm so impressed. Okay. We got it good. All right, let me see here. So Steel Brother says, go ahead and tell the Macklemore story. Absolutely. Remy says, I'm going to perish if I can't name an item in the next week. Oh my God, Remy, please don't die. Okay. So I can't believe you reminded me of this story. I got to take a drink before I do this. This is a fun story though. So this is years and years ago when Macklemore was big. He just came out with his song. It actually wasn't just when he came out with the song, but it was about, I don't know, 8, 9, 10, 11 months later after his song had hit. Still very popular. People loved it. I was working at a tech company in California. And I've told you guys before about my best friend who, at the time, was this cute, sweet, wonderful little woman, who, I don't know, we have to give her a name. That I don't want to dox her. What is a cute name? Bambi. We could call her Bambi. Don't call her Bambi, bro. That's so stripper. Give her a different name. Nikki. We're going to call her Nikki. Okay. So, I'm working at this tech company and I'm going through a divorce and I'm miserable. And there is this beautiful young woman who is working at that same company and she's just like 2 cubicles over from me. And she's like a marketing pro who does all of our booths at conventions for our tech company. She is very good at like hiring booth babes and getting pretty girls into a like a tech expo. And then they'll charm the pants off all the boys who are running around with lots of like corporate dollars, and they convince all the dudes to sign up for our product. That was her job at this company. She would find all the booth babes wherever we were touring around, wherever there was a company or an expo. she would set up all these booths. I was the web guy, and I was building out the public website for the company. And both of those jobs were considered marketing, even though I generally would consider the website to be more like a tech, like IT or something. But they put it in marketing. I was fine to be there, and I got to know all the attractive marketing people, including this young woman. Nikki heard that I was going through a divorce, and we became really close friends because Nikki had gone through a divorce like a year earlier, and she became my Sherpa. She would like guide me through my divorce. She was like, okay, she's going to try and pull this stunt. Here's what you're going to do to counter it. Okay, you're going to need to go see your lawyer because this thing's too important. Talk to them. Okay, you're going to want to do this. Okay, you're going to need some time with your family. Okay, you want to do this thing. She was constantly giving me advice, telling me what to do. Man, I appreciated her tons. So much. Remy says she carried you through the divorce mountains. She so did. Like really well, too. She's amazing. Jenny B says, hey, if I stream, could I use the hold music for a break song? Absolutely. Remy says lots of valleys and peaks during those times, I imagine. Yeah. It was super hard, and it was so bad. I think I would have been 10 times worse off if it wasn't for her. She and I became really close friends, and I eventually became really close friends with her boyfriend too. And eventually he became her fiance, and then he became her husband. But at the time of this story, they were just boyfriend and girlfriend. And her boyfriend hates going out on dates. He's a homebody, and he likes to hang out at the house. So whenever he wants a date with his girlfriend, he's like, hey, let's get a movie. Let's stay in. Let's put up on the big screen TV. Let's make snacks. Let's sit on the couch and cuddle and watch a cool movie. That's kind of his vibe. But this wonderful woman, Nikki, she was super hot, and she wanted to show off her super hotness. She was like, I want to wear skimpy outfits and go to clubs. I want to be fucking admired. I want people hitting on me. Now, she wasn't a bad girl. She would never accept being hit on. You know what I mean? She didn't cheat on her boyfriend. She was extremely loyal. She's a good person. But she liked to go out, and she liked people to be like, oh my God, she's so hot. She loved hearing that. She'd just walk by, and in the background, somebody would be like, damn, who's she? She loved that. But her boyfriend didn't want to do it. Might have understandable reasons why. Well, I would do it. Eventually, I got named boyfriend number 2. We did not have an open poly relationship or anything. There was nothing going on there. We were just friends. But they would joke, the two of them would joke that I'm boyfriend number 2. And whenever Nikki wanted to go out, if it was something she wanted to do that he was just like, I'm not doing that, he would say, like, could you go get boyfriend number 2? Can he do that? And then she'd call me up or text me, and she'd be like, hey, can you do this thing? And I thought she was a ball. I thought she was such a great time. So if she asked me if I wanted to go out and do something, I was like, yes, we're doing it. Let's go. So we went out to clubs all the time. I was probably 39 when this was happening, and she was probably 30, 31 when this was happening. So we're out at clubs all the time. And because she's super beautiful, and because she knows how to put together booths and booth babes for conventions, for companies, she started to become friends with a lot of very powerful people who really wanted her services. They'd be like, hey, could you do a booth for us? And she'd be like, I'm contracted only with this one company, but I could give you advice. She eventually became friends with this CEO. I might have told you stories about this CEO. But he's a really rich dude. He started a few tech companies in Silicon Valley. And he was about her age, and he really wanted to go out and party. He's like, I got tons of money. If I go out and party, it's not going to be like normal people partying. When normal people go out to a club, they dress up nice, they get a car, they take a Uber, they go out to a club, they hang out for a little bit, they drink, and then they go home, and they're like, we did it. He was like, if I go to a club to party, I'm getting a stretch limo, I'm inviting like 10 of my friends. We're all piling in. I'm getting private tables. I'm getting private dances. I'm getting private like bar girls or drink girls, whatever they're called. He's like, I'm getting everything done at the highest end of highest end, and I don't want to wait in line. I'm going through the back door of the club to get in exclusively. And Nikki made friends with this guy. So they start going out, and she starts roping me in. She wants to pull me along. And she says she wants to pull me along because she does not want this tech CEO guy to get the wrong idea about her. She doesn't want this tech CEO guy hitting on her or being like, you're my girl now that we're going out in this group. She was like, I go out with him, but I'm going out with him as one of his posse. I'm not going out as his girl. So she wanted me to come along, and that she ended up making me the condition of going to these parties. Was she would not go with him unless I came. And I ran interference for her, basically. The tech CEO wanted her with him, even if I was there, super badly, because this girl had one other incredible talent, and that was she could pull girls like really well. Like if you said to her, I like those very pretty girls over there, she'd be like, give me 2 minutes. And then those pretty girls would be sitting next to you talking to you. And you're just like, how is she doing it? She's so good at it. You don't even have to be good looking. If you're just an average dude and you go out with my friend Nikki and you tell her, I like that gorgeous girl over there, she'd be like, oh, I'll get her for you. And she walk over and walk back with her. And all of a sudden there's a pretty girl sitting next to you. And you're like, how is this happening? Because I'm not even at that level. But Nikki just makes it happen. So obviously the CEO wants her and he gets her. And for about 2 or 3 or 4 years of my life, 6, 7, 8, 9 times a year, like almost monthly, we were out at some club, like doing the most expensive things you could do. And this dude covered all of it. Thousands of dollars in drinks, thousands of dollars for private tables. He would get bills that were like $9,000, $10,000. He'd just sign it and he'd be like, bring more alcohol. And the whole time, Nikki's just out dancing and having a great time. And she's pulling all sorts of girls for the table. She's doing all sorts of stuff. It's amazing. Because of her, all of us in the posse start to like get known at the clubs, and we're all sort of having a great time, and people are starting to hang out with us a lot, and it's really fun. And one night we go to this club, and supposedly Macklemore is performing nearby at like a giant amphitheater. And we're all at the club dancing and everybody's having a great time. And about midnight, the club owner gets up onto like a stage where there's just a DJ. He says, hey guys, I've had a request. If you guys would approve, we're gonna tell this person yes. So it turns out Macklemore has just finished his concert and he really wants to be out in the clubs dancing with people, and he'd really like to be here dancing with you guys, and maybe he'll perform some songs for you guys for free. But I don't want to say yes to him unless I'm sure that you guys are cool with this dude coming in and kind of taking over the club. And of course, everybody freaks out and they're like, bro, bring him. Literally 15 minutes later, the doors to the club like bang open and he walks in with just a crowd of people, and they just come in. He just beelines up to the stage, grabs a microphone. He just starts performing all his songs. And he just goes off. The whole crowd just like is bouncing up and down. It's huge. The place is packed, probably beyond the legal fire limit. You know what I mean? Like, we were probably pushing our luck. That crowd was massive. And it was just sweaty bodies packed in like sardines. The whole place just bumping up and down. It was the greatest night. And we had this private booth, this private table, and all these gorgeous women kept coming up to the table and being like, you have free alcohol? And we're like, you gonna sit with us for a while? And they're like, we'll sit with you the whole night. So it was incredible. It was just the greatest, craziest party. It's the kind of thing that I as a regular dude, as like a generic poor dude who can't afford to do stuff, it was otherworldly to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, just, I could never experience that on my own. And to have somebody who's just like, nah, I cover everything. Nobody brings out a wallet. I pay for everything. And I want it all to be the highest end that we could possibly do. It was incredible. We never waited for anything. We walked past everybody in lines every time. We got the best tables, the best seats, the best drinks, the best everything. That's the story about Macklemore. It was an incredible night. I had an incredible time. And I should probably text my friend and tell her thanks again. I should probably give her a link to this so she can see me talking about her. Anyway, okay. Thank you guys for the story. Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. All right. There we go. Where do we leave off? Jenny B says, I'm back home from my best friends, but I'm still lurking. Absolutely. Stream Element says, G Honey B has gone off to play with Nick Valentine this time. Okay. Off you go. You're out with good people. Good people indeed. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for enduring my story. I hope it was at least kind of interesting. Let's get back into the game. Let's see what we got going on. Jarvis, music off. There we go. Okay. Let's see if the game will not freeze up on us this time. So are these bad guys in here? It sure seems like it. Ooh, they shooting me though? Oh my god. You're right there. Oh no, it's the wrong spell. I better be careful. I had the wrong spell ready and I'm about to die. Where are they? Here. Wait, he didn't even fall from that? That was my best spell. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, there's more. Who's doing it? There's a dog fighting me that's a ghost? Wait, now it's gone. What? Somebody else up here? Somebody should. There we go. There they are. Dang. You guys got some ads? Restore Magicka. Ooh, I got a bunch of them. Restore health. Bro, I'm just gonna out-potion you. Okay. Who's down the tower? Nobody? That's my good boy. That's my dog. Oh, we might have done it. We might have done it. What about this tower? We'll start with the top first and work our way down. Nothing hidden back there. Okay. That's good. Get to the top. Wait, there's somebody. What is that? Is that just my goat? I could have sworn I heard somebody still shooting arrows. But I might be wrong. Let's see here. Mexican Potato has gone off to play with Gob. They left us on lurk. All praise to them. Thank you, Potato. I hope you enjoy your time with Gob. Tell him I said hi. All right, we got all the comments. We're doing great. Let's keep going. Okay. Whoa. I don't see anybody else attacking us. I think we're safe. Let's get inside and see what we've got in here. Ooh, wait. Wait. Jarvis camera left. There you go, guys. You can see in the bottom right, I have not done well with my food. I'm in trouble. Let's eat some food. What do we have here? Apple cabbage stew? Yeah. Beef stew? We don't want beef stew. Crab stew? We don't want crab stew. Well, we don't want any of those. Oh, we could take the leeks, though. The leeks are light. Let's do apple cabbage. How are we doing? Are we still hungry? We are still hungry. Okay. That's not cooked. Potato soup? Potato soup! Good. How's that? That's still not good? Seared slaughterfish, vegetable soup, venison chop? Oh, let's do the venison chop. This thing weighs 2 pounds? You gotta go, bro. There we go. All right, we got our green back. Jarvis, camera right. Good. Let's save. Oh, you know what? Before we go into the building, let me just pillage the corpses out here. You know, just to be sure. Just in case they left me some good loot. Like this dude. He left me nothing good. Is there anybody over here? In the back. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in the back. Glad I came back. We'll take the gold, the resist cold, and the scroll. We'll leave the iron boots. Wait. There's some Nord mead there. We don't want the Nord mead. We'll leave that for whoever sits in the chair. We have plenty of mead. Okay. Great. King Pong is here. King Pong is back and says, "Good day, Mr. Santa Zeus." Good day to you as well. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. Jarvis, say hello. Wait. What's going on with you, Jarvis? You've been so attentive on this live stream. Don't crap out on me now, bro. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
Okay, that's good. Let's go to the captain's quarters. Oh. Oh, he's shooting me, though. Whoa. Sure. Fortify health? No. Plentiful healing?
Norway,
Yes.
Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy coming online.
Wow, that's a lot of places coming online in just the last hour. We've had 3 different things get announced as coming online. Jarvis, I think that little system we put together for you, it might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like you're not doing it right.
The crocheter has arrived.
Crocheter is here, Yarn. Welcome in. Nice to have you here, Yarn. That's so great to have you here. Thanks for showing up. Yarn, this has been a crazy live stream already. Because, ooh, that's not very heavy and it's worth a lot of money. Yarn, we have had a bunch of channel point redeems. Jarvis, show them what we got. We revealed new features. We did a cat photo. We did a poem. We did a story. We've done so many of the channel point redeems
Old
already.
Man Fallout. Maybe you should feature Yarn's website.
We could even feature Yarn's website, you guys.
I wonder what great battles were.
Jarvis, show Yarn's... Oh, wait. Wait, what just happened?
Mexican Potato 91 just redeemed riddle me this.
A riddle? We could do a riddle. Hold on, let me close some of this down. Oh, Jarvis is already closing stuff down. Jarvis, hide Yarn's website. Jarvis, hide Yarn's website. Oh, it goes. There it goes. Okay. Let me heal myself, and then we'll do exactly what you just ordered. And we'll save, too. Good. Okay. We're doing awesome. Let's freeze it right there. You ordered up a riddle. Is that what I heard? Did I get that right? Let's see here. Go show Yarn some love. They last played no game at twitch.tv/Yarn. Jenny B says, Yarn, you've pulled me out of my lurk. Mexican Potato redeems riddle me. Oh, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jarvis, show riddle. You must keep this thing. Its loss will affect your brothers. For once yours is lost, it will soon be lost by others. What is it? While you guys are thinking about it, you can type answers into chat. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube chat, TikTok chat, Kick chat, Twitch, doesn't matter. Type your answers into chat, and while you're answering, I'm going to scroll the chat comments because you guys have been posting comments and I missed a bunch. Let me just see. Evil Ved Gojo is here. Gojo has arrived. Gojo says, good evening, everyone, or good morning. Welcome in. Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Jarvis, you do help keep the town running, but you are not named Harold. But thank you for being here, Jarvis. And also, Gojo, thank you for being here. Jarvis, show riddle. All right, there it is, right back on screen. We got Evil Ved Gojo says, good morning. King Pong says, dang, last stream and you forget who I am. And now Jarvis? What? I did not forget who you are. What are you talking about? King Pong says, my heart. No. Mexican Potato says, sorry, I was doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. LOL. Yarn says, hello, the crocheter has arrived. Can't stay long. Phone is getting fixed soon. Excellent, Yarn. Jenny B says, Yarn. Steel Brother says, hey, Yarn. Congratulations on getting your phone fixed. And then Ashen Mercenary says, tell us a story, Fallout. And Ashen, didn't you come in while I was mid-story, or did you miss the stories? There is a story time redeem, and I still have 4 stories I can tell on this stream tonight. So if you want me to tell a story, Ashen Mercenary, absolutely. Trigger one. We'll do it. G Honey B says, no, not Jenny B. Yarn says, G Honey, hello and welcome, and hello Steel, and yes, I can't wait. It's been broken for 2 weeks. Drink 1 ruined. Time for drink 2. Let's get them going. Drink 2 is a massive filled jar that has black tea with like a cream milk, kind of not quite condensed milk, but close. It is supposed to taste like Thai iced tea, and it kind of does. Oh my God, that's so good. Okay. Ashen Mercenary. Oh, by the way, Ashen Mercenary. Hold on. Ashen Mercenary says, tell us a story. Ashen Mercenary. We are going to tell you a story. Ashen Mercenary, you didn't get a hello, though. Jarvis, hide riddle. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, you listened to me tell you to hide the riddle, but you won't say hi? Let's try hi instead of hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Jarvis, you're going to have to retire that one if you keep playing it in rapid succession, my guy. Jarvis, show riddle.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Oh! So Jarvis plays another one just to be a smart ass. Okay. Ashen Mercenary, you have been greeted. Yarn says, gee, honey, hello and hello and hello. Mexican Potato says, my bad. And then Mexican Potato says, sanity? Question mark. I'm almost certain that Potato is using that as the first guess for this riddle. First guess is the answer is sanity. Let's keep going and see what everybody else guessed. Johnny B says, Yarn, I'm tempted to call you and Dyer. We can have a watch party. Sounds fun. Ashen Mercenary says, time? Time is a guess. Okay, so far we have sanity as a guess to the riddle and time as a guess to the riddle. And Potato then guesses faith, sanity, time, faith. Those are our three guesses for the riddle so far. Yarn says, my phone will not like that because it's broken. That's the watch party? Okay. Steel Brother says sanity. We've got two guesses for sanity now. Sanity is our top pick so far. Potato says my final answer is going to be faith. Okay. Potato finalizes the answer, says faith. Evil Ved Gojo suddenly has a white name, which looks a lot like you came from TikTok. That's cool. And says it's on a watch streak. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Gojo. Yarn says, yeah, I know well. It's hopefully getting fixed in a few hours. Yarn, I'm pulling for it. Jenny B says, woo. Yarn says, yep, I haven't even had this phone for 2 months. It's already broken. That's not good. Jenny B says, I'm sorry. Jenny B says, I'm very glad you're getting it fixed. Yarn says, it's due to a faulty screen. It has a broken right along the fold line. I'll send you a pic. Okay, we caught up to chat. We've got 3 big guesses, and all of them, you guys, I'm so sorry to say, are wrong. I can't believe this is the one that has tricked you guys, but we have found a riddle that has tricked all of chat. We have 18 people on Twitch, 1 on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 1 on TikTok. That's a total of 21 people here. Nobody got the answer. Can I give you guys a hint? Let me think. Let me think if I can give you a hint about this riddle before I just tell you the answer. You must keep this thing. Its loss will affect your brothers. Once yours is lost, it will soon be lost by others. Okay, here's my hint. Think about what you lose. Yarn says, is it last name? Mostly you don't lose your last name, although I guess women who get married could lose their last name. You must keep your last name. Its loss will affect your brothers. Once your last name is lost, it will soon be lost by others. That even slightly makes sense in the idea that, once a friend group, once a bunch of younger people start getting married, it seems like the whole group starts to get married. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a season for everything, and kind of like in your 20s or 30s is when you're like starting careers and getting married, and you like just everybody just suddenly starts getting married, and all of a sudden you're in a bunch of weddings. I'm now in my 50s. I never attend weddings because 50-year-olds don't do that shit. But I guess that could be a thing. That isn't the right answer, Yarn, but it's a good try. It at least makes sense. All right, I'm going to tell you guys the answer. The answer is temper. You must keep your temper. If you lose your temper, then everyone else in the room might start losing their temper. Once yours is lost, tempers will be lost by others. There you go. That's the answer to the riddle. That is riddle 1. Riddle 1. I will add that into the Discord server so people can guess at it on the Discord server as well. I'll probably make a note. This is the first riddle that actually got people. We'll see. We'll see. Jarvis Hyde riddle. And that's only the first of 2 riddles. We got another one we could do, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for pulling out the riddle. I appreciate that a ton. We got some good tries, some good guesses. And now, let's get back into the game. I think we're caught up on everything. I think we're doing awesome. There we go. That beep is me putting the chat back in place. And it looks like chat is doing fine. And Mexican Potato says, I still think Faith could work as well. And then Potato goes on Nuke Alert. Mexican Potato has gone off to play with Moira Brown in Megaton. Oh, that's so lovely. And left us on Lurk. That's so nice. Wait, and then AJ is here? Jarvis music on. There we go. Let's say hi to AJ.
Geeky the Wastelander has arrived.
All right, welcome in. AJ gives us a little wave. Looks like a... I want to say Tom Hanks wave, but it's not Tom Hanks. It's Tom Hanks acting. What is that? What is that from for Tom Hanks? I can't tell if it's his Island movie that he did or if it's his Forrest Gump movie. Probably Forrest Gump. Anyway, AJ says, good morning from my side. Good morning. Jarvis, say hi. Man, Jarvis just does not want to do it today. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, are you not doing anything right now?
Hello
there he goes.
there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
No, you don't. I'm taking that one out of your repertoire. Let's get Harold out of the list. Where are you, Harold? Harold, you're getting disabled just like a bunch of others were disabled. In fact, we should also disable all the wait, the Joeys are disabled and it plays them anyway. Man, that is so weird. All right, we'll leave the rest of them. We'll leave the rest of the hellos. We'll see how we do. Okay. Caught up? Doing great? Doing great. All right, so where do we leave off? We're with AJ, says, good morning. AJ, you got a good morning. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Also in chat, you guys, AJ got automatically shouted out. AJ is a streamer. I have rated AJ a bunch. I kind of like rating AJ. She's fun. But anyway, it says, go show AJ some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. Check AJ out. And then G Honey says, Jarvis Future Yarns website. That's not how it works. Yarn says, Jarvis Show Yarns website. Jarvis Show Yarns website. There it goes, you guys. ksense.org. You should check it out. And then AJ says it's from Forrest Gump. Okay, there we go. Your emote is from Forrest Gump. And then AJ gives us a laugh and gives us a what? A beer? Did you give me a beer stein? Wait, I think I can beer you right back. Hold on, hold on. It's my little robot dude with a beer. It's my little guy. My little dude with the beer gives you a beer right back. Cheers, AJ. Cheers to you. Hot damn. AJ's laughing. Excellent, excellent. Guys, we're doing great. Got a bunch of viewers on all the different platforms. Thank you guys for being here. And we've just done a bunch of redeems. We've done so much channel point stuff on this stream. I don't know why, but this is just a hot stream for channel points. We have done featured stories. We have done we haven't done jokes. We've done riddles. We've done new features. We've done a bunch of stuff. We did cat photos. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. This is the kitty cat photo we ran a little bit ago. It's actually a video, but there you go. Jarvis, hide cat photo. Jarvis, hide kitty. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Anyway, and AJ gives us a little cat bopping. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're good. We caught up to chat. We're doing everything right. Let's keep going, you guys. Okay, back in the game. Jarvis, music off. There we go. Okay. We're back in the game world. We have just come in and beat up some dudes. Interesting. There's 2 doors. I don't know which one we came through. I'm gonna have to think about that. But first, let's pillage these people. I don't want any of that. What about this guy? We'll take the arrows and the lockpick and the bread. We're not gonna take the rest of that though. Any of these books worth money? Let's see. Why no? Gods and Worship, no. Biography of blah blah, no. No, none of those are. Draught of Strength, we will absolutely take that. Argonian account, no. By the way, AJ, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I hope everything is good for you. And also, are you going to stream? Or have you already streamed? I have no idea. In this dresser, we have barred boots, outfit, hunter backpack. Why are they red, you guys? Is that because it's stealing, or because there's something they're worse? Maybe what's going on with these things? Dang, they're worth so much money, though. And they're not very heavy. I'm usually scared to take things that are red because I feel like they're going to be marked as stealing. However, in this case, we're going to do it. I don't know what's up with the barred outfit, but it's worth a lot of money. So, barred outfit just became mine. Oh, and there's a Shrine of Stendar here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay. Are we doing all right? I think we're doing pretty great. I don't see anything missing. Like it's not like I skipped anything in this area so far. I think we're doing awesome. The only thing we need to worry about is Iron Battle Axe. Iron Battle Axe. I don't really care about Iron Battle Axes. Unlock Skyrim. I don't think that I want to... I don't think I want to go up there. What do we have over here? Oh, there's almost nothing to this little dungeon. Well, we did skip one door. Maybe there's going to be a lot more. Serpent Scale Spell. 76 gold. Draught of Haggling and Ruby. Okay.
User Steel Brother 76 says,
yeah.
What is the red symbol? Is it a hand or a down arrow?
It's a lightning bolt, a red lightning bolt. In fact, let's pull that up now that we've got it. Let's just take a look and see what's so special about these items. Red lightning bolt. Let's save the game and pull them up. It was armor, right? There. They're not red now. I don't know why they were red before, but they're not red now. The barred boots move me 10% faster. I really like that. I kind of want to wear those, but my steel boots of waning frost are making me way resistant to cold, and I really want to keep them. So the barred boots are kind of awesome. Barred outfit. Time between shouts is reduced 10%, and ally health regenerates 10% faster. Whew. And the armor is 31? And the warmth is 54? What is happening? It is almost as good as bone mold armor, and it's warmer. Maybe I want to switch. I'm switching, you guys. I'm switching. I can't help it. That does lower my armor class by like 5 points. But it increases my warmth rating by a lot, and I've been having trouble with cold. So let's do that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Jenny B says, wait, jokes? I don't have any jokes right now. That's okay. I've got one. Someone will trigger it, and we'll do it. 3D Art Studio says stealth and wits playthrough. Awesome. 415, Cecil and Yendes. Thank you, all three of you, for all the likes on TikTok. That's awesome. And then AJ says, I'm doing okay. I'm going to make coffee soon. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, it's super morning time for you. Okay. Steel Brother says, what is the red symbol? Oh, we got that one. And then Steel Brother says, it probably means it's not enchanted. No, it is enchanted, but not as good as what you've got. I see. Okay. Steel Brother says, if it were stealing, it would be a red hand. Yeah. Cecil says, do it. We did it. Thank you, Cecil. And Remy says, oh man, Fallout, I'd be telling you about that spell that negates the cold. You do. And we're actually able to get it now. We're actually working our way north now that we've done a bunch of stuff. We actually are actually going that way. Jenny B says, oh, my phone is dying. I'm so sorry, Jenny B. Okay. We did awesome. That was way better than I thought it would be. We've got some staves. Steel War Axe of Draining. 20 points of magicka damage is not bad. Let me give some of my extra gear to my companions. Let's give it to actually Eric. I have been giving everything to Inigo because he's the only reliable companion I have. But we got rid of Rhea, who sucked, and we've got Eric back, and he's kind of awesome.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Let's trade.
No problem. How can I help?
Okay. Eric, I'm going to give you a bunch of stuff, my friend. Wait, do you already have a Staff of the Familiar? Hold on, Eric. Show me if you have a Staff of the Familiar. You already do. And you've been using it. Very nice. Okay, so I'm not going to give you another staff, but I am going to give you the War Axe and the arrow and the iron arrows. I'm only keeping the ebony for myself. And I'm going to give you the barred boots, the bone mold armor. Let's see if he changes armor right in front of us. Here we go. He did not. We could give you a charmed necklace as well. Let's see if he puts that on. We could give him the hunter backpack. Yeah, we'll give him the hunter backpack. The steel horned helmet. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I think we're good. I don't want to give him any of the rest of this stuff, I don't think. Maybe I'll give him... Yeah, I could give him all of this. You could carry some of that for me. Do I have any, like, pelts he could carry? 2 wolf pelts. He could take those 2. And 1 torch. Okay. I think we did it. Great.
Great sandwich!
Nope, I didn't say that, but... Wait, maybe I did. Did I just say great? I don't know. Okay. Well, Jarvis, I'm glad you're still listening, even if you're getting it wrong. Thank you so much for being here, Jarvis. The chest is empty. We cleared out this room. Let's read some comments, and then let's go through the door that we missed. One of these 2 doors is new. Skyrim? Greenwall Prison. We're going into Greenwall Prison. Yarn says, "Hi, Flamingo!" That's to Remy. And then Steel Brother says, "Okay, old man." Okay, old man, I'm off to bed. I will catch you next stream. Thank you for being here, Steel Brother. I hope you have a great one. Steel Brother, sleep well. Have an awesome night. Jenny B says, "Where is Shig? Someone needs to teach you this lesson, old man. If it makes you feel any better, G Honeybee, Shig and I found each other in someone else's stream earlier today. I don't remember who it was, but I was like finding new Fallout streamers, and I found a new Fallout streamer, and I was talking to them, and I followed them, and I was just chatting and having a good time. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Shig pops up and goes, "How often do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?" And I was like, damn, Shig's here too? Shig's everywhere. Yarn Jenny B said, "Good night, Steel." Remy says, "Hi, Yarn. Good night, Steel." And then, oh, you told me how to pronounce your name once before. Supangai. Supangai is here. That's on YouTube. And Supangai says, "Yo, welcome in." Jarvis, say hello.
Ads incoming.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
All right. That's so good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. We're going to go to Fort Greenwall.
DeGamersel has arrived.
DeGamer is here? Welcome in, DeGamer. Nice to have you here. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Get me out of here. Oh my god. How did I live? Guys, look at it. Jarvis, camera left. Look at my hit points. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, I should be dead. Oh my god. Jarvis, camera right. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me take some healing. Restore health. Magicka. Okay. I have jumped to the back of the group, and they're all now fighting the bad guys. I'm going to see if I can put a conjuration down on the other side of them. I don't know that I can, but it's worth trying now that I'm in the back. Tab out, then hit 8, I think. Is it 8? I don't have the button memorized, so I'm going to hit Q. Tab, Q. It's 7. Okay. Great.
Great sandwich.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jarvis. I'm gonna have to watch myself, Jarvis. I am gonna have to watch myself. Wah. Three spiders? Get them. Get them all. Why aren't you shooting, girl? They attacking you. You should attack them. Girl, what you doing? Ooh, I am in trouble. Resist poison and restore health and magicka. Girl, why were you not blasting them with fireballs? What was that? Making me come in and do it all myself. Dang. Frostbite, silver ring, frostbite, and where's the third one? Am I missing the third body somewhere? Is one body buried underneath the other? Let's see if we can move them. Oh, we can. Okay.
Don't get too far ahead.
I think maybe the other one dropped into the ground or something. Like, the other one doesn't seem to be here. That's kind of a bummer, but it's all right. Garnet. We'll take a garnet. Let's read a bunch of comments, you guys. Let's see what you guys are talking about on chat while I've been busily blowing up spiders. Let's save. All right, what's going on in chat? DeGamer arrived and got a shout out. Says go check out DeGamer at twitch.tv/DeGamerSXL. Welcome in, DeGamer. And then Gianni B says DeGamer. And 3D Art Studio says Old Man Fallout has it rockin'. Thank you for being here, 3 Dart. DeGamer says my Fallout 4 kept crashing at 90 mods. Dang, really? 90 is not that much.
User DeGamersel says.
Yeah?
User DeGamersel says User DeGamersel has arrived.
Welcome in. Thanks for being here. And then Yarn says this crocheter is carrying on crocheting for the throw for my sofa. That sounds so nice. Jenny B says, hey Alexa, play How Do I Live by Leanne Rimes. Ooh, that won't work. Jenny B, that does bring up something though. Oh my goodness, I forgot to tell you guys. So, earlier tonight, my girlfriend and I went out on a little date. I was hoping to stream around like 5 p.m. Like right as she got home. I was going to say hi to her and then stream with you guys. And I didn't stream until 4 hours later. It was like 9 p.m. I started my stream, right? Maybe even later? 9:45 it looks like I started my stream. In any case, the reason it took so long is because my girlfriend was like, I need to go out and I need to get some balloons, which are there behind me. She said, I need to get balloons because it's my boss's birthday tomorrow and I want to get him some stuff. So we went out, we got him balloons, we got him some other things. While we were doing it, we were driving around and we started playing some old rock and roll from the 80s. We started playing Hall & Oates. And we were playing Hall & Oates because that streamer I told you guys just a few minutes ago, I was telling Jenny B, I found some streamers today that were playing Fallout 4, and one of those streamers had Hall & Oates playing in her stream, and it was really fun. And so I told my girlfriend about it. I was like, Shadow, I want to hear this song. So she plugged her phone into the car, she picked the song, we just let it play on Spotify, and after the song was over, Spotify, for whatever reason, picked a banger list. Like great songs, one after the other. Awesome. All the songs. And we just were rocking out in the car, having a great time. And it was really fun. And because we had so much fun, instead of coming straight home, we were like, let's go to Chick-fil-A. Let's get some food and just hang out in the car. So we went to Chick-fil-A. We got some food. We found a place to park. We parked. We were just sitting there hanging out and chatting and stuff and having a good time. We were singing all the songs at the top of our lungs, probably annoying all the people that were around us because we were in a big parking lot. We didn't care. We were having fun. Here's the point, though. After doing all of that, it occurred to me, I would really love to have a live stream with you guys where we actually played all the songs we all love. I can't do it normally because then I get canned on YouTube. I don't want to get canned on YouTube. I like archiving all my videos to YouTube. You guys can always find every single thing I've ever done on YouTube. It's all saved. But what if, as like a nice one-time thing, or once in a while thing, we just didn't broadcast to YouTube? And we just said, we're going to do one for fun, and it's not going to go on YouTube, and we're just going to lose it. It'll just be 5 hours of us just goofing off, and we don't give a crap. We'll play all the music we want, and YouTube can just deal with it. So I don't know. I was thinking about that. And so that may be one of the things we do coming up. We're going to do a crowd control game coming up. We may do a just like a whatever music we want night. I don't know what else we've got in the works, but at least those two. Anyway, okay, that was G Honeybee saying, Alexa, play a song. My music. Wait, my music is here. Welcome in, my music on TikTok. Says, hey, old man Fallout, how's the stream going? It's going great. Thanks for being here. Soldier Boy is here. Soldier Boy on TikTok says, hey, how are you? Awesome. Thank you for being here. That's so cool. TikTok suddenly just goes off. All right. Welcome in, TikTokers. The Gamer says, I didn't even get ads on that last ad run. All right, that's cool. Can't complain. Mark is here on YouTube. Everybody's showing up. Mark says, Jarvis blinding you is good comedy, though. Wait. Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. Soldier Boy says, I'm super close to done with 100% achievements on Fallout 3. I have one left to reach level 30, neutral. Wait, really? That's pretty good. Okay. The Gamer says, the Gamer has arrived. Welcome in, the Gamer. The Gamer is laughing. I like your emote. It's kind of cool. Is it still on screen? Oh, it's over my head. And then Jenny B says, yay, I got a free story. Soldier Boy Dean says, you can save it all on Twitch. Soldier Boy, how? On Twitch, they only let you they let you keep clips and highlights, but not forever, and you can't mark a full stream as save forever. I don't think. I'd love to be wrong. Somebody tell me how you do that on Twitch. You can mark a full stream as this one saves forever? I'd love to. Johnny B says, TikTok does not care about music, but Twitch does. It won't save your VOD. But YouTube will just stop the live. I don't know about Kick. Yeah. We'll what we would do for that live stream, if we do like a actual like popular music that we all know live stream, we would run it live on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. Those three will at least let me do the live stream. I don't know if they'll let me archive it and save it, but they'll let me do the live stream. Be pretty fun. Soldier Boy says there's a settings thing. I did it. I've seen others do it. Soldier Boy, so you have a video on Twitch right now that is permanently saved. And it's not a clip, it's the full video. That's wild. All right. Well, if you find that setting, tell me where to look. I'd love to. I'd love to. That's really cool. Anyway, okay. I think I got through all the comments. We are doing great. We have a bunch more viewers. 3 on YouTube, 3 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 16 on Twitch. Not bad. What is that? We're up to 17 on Twitch. We're up to 24 now. Is that right? 24, something like that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome all the new viewers. Let's see here. Jeremy B says, I'd say add Discord, but the last person you had was a liar. Are you saying I should add the video to Discord? Is that the idea? Maybe. The last time I tried to add something big to Discord, they were like, you don't have the premium membership. You can't do big stuff. But maybe a live stream doesn't count for that. I've never tried to live stream like right into Discord. We could try it. Gang, we got through all the comments. Everything's looking great. Thank you guys for hanging out. That's been very nice. And we just beat up a bunch of bad spiders. Bad, naughty spiders. And now that we've beat them up, let's go. And we'll take the stuff from the bandit too. We'll take the gold necklace, the minor magica, the staff of the familiar. Absolutely. We can't do anything with those eggs, unfortunately. We've already raided that dude. We got this dude. Okay, so this is the far end. Let's... Wow, look at that. Wow, that even looks like a spider leg up there. Are there more spiders if I burn this thing down? No, it's a vine. It's a vine. Let's burn it down anyway. It doesn't burn down. Well, shoot. None of this will burn down? Wow! Those are like super powerful spider webs. They don't care at all about fire. Okay. That's all right. Oh, can we burn through this? Oh, this one burns away. This one burns away because the developers were like, they got to get through the door.
Be careful. I do not enjoy being on fire.
You don't? Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing in any of these. Look at this jail cell. It's actually nice. I guess whoever got jailed here was like, I'll throw some money at the jail if you would give me a nice jail cell. Can we get rid of any of this spider webbing? None of this will go away? It's so obnoxious. All right. It's cool. Ooh. There we go.
Excellent work.
I want a light source. What is light? Number 1? It's getting a little too dark in this dungeon. Gold moonstone torch. I don't want the great sword. That's all that's in here? Yep. My light source won't let me see the ceiling very well. That's a bummer. That's alright, though. Okay, so have we done everything down here? We got through a bunch of cells. There are no further areas down here to mess with. Let's get back up. Now, I ran down here on purpose just to pull all my followers in with me. But that meant that I, like, sped past some of the areas up here, so we'll go back and just see. Like, what did I miss here? We have another door. And there's another spider. Did it literally put the spider we fought down below up here? Interesting.
You are a walking thunderstorm.
You've said. Line and lure, but we've already read it. Is it worth money? No. Let's not take line and lure. We'll take cabbage. Potion. Silver ring. Iron armor. Iron gauntlets. Helmets and more gauntlets. Okay. Let's take a look at the kettle. See if it has anything inside of it. Nope, nothing's fallen out. Just checking. Wait. Okay. All right, good. Nothing on the rack. Empty barrel. 2 tomatoes. 4 sacks of flour. Oh, that's all right. We'll take the 4 sacks of flour. That's not bad. And then a bunch of kettles with nothing in them, right? Kind of interesting if they did have something in them. Doing pretty good. Don't think there's anything else I can mess with here. Let's come out of this room. Let's see what you guys are saying. Wait. What is happening in the comments? All I can see is Yarn saying, fuck that. What happened in the comments? Oh, Yarn's feeling something about something. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take a look at these dudes. No, I don't care about that. I do care about the gold and the lockpick, though. We'll take those. Captain's quarters. Okay. Okay. Good. I don't think we want to go out this door. It opens out to Skyrim. Probably just opens out to the like main yard area, and I don't even need to explore that. I'm not interested in that. And there's no other way out down here. But I do want to get out a different way, because you guys might remember 20, 30, 40 minutes ago, back when we were in this other area, there was a rooftop exit. I want that. I want the rooftop exit. Just in case it puts you on a rooftop. You know, like how sometimes in Fallout, if you get onto the roof of a building, they hide treasure there and stuff? Let's just see what the rooftop exit will get us. Here.
User Degamersel says,
Yeah?
my boot loop crashes, so I had to reinstall Fallout 4.
Oh no! I'm so sorry about the reinstall. Although it's good timing to do a reinstall, especially if you're updating, because, you know, they just updated the game like hours ago. So good timing. Potentially the last big update to Fallout, and I'm happy about it because they apparently got it right for once. So good job, Bethesda. Okay, so where that's what we just came through.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling is here. Starling, we were actually just talking about you.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. Welcome in, founder. Starling, we were talking about you because you helped me to find a video feed or a piece of video that is now in my live streams. Although I gotta say, it's a little bit, I don't know, loud or something. I guess it makes sense that it's loud because the dude has got headphones in his ears and he doesn't know how loud he's being. But still, I'll show you. Here you go, Starling. Great!
Great! Great sandwich!
Yeah. Thank you for that. You helped me find it. I appreciate you tons. Okay. Welcome in. Did we get all the way over there on that little dude too? 2 doors there. And this tower here that we just came through. Was this stuff over here? I don't think we've done that side. All right, we're going to have to go back to that side too. Let's do that right now. And let's read some comments too. Take arrow. No to the bucket, but yes to the arrow. Okay. We can do this side too. Let's see what's inside of this place. Take that gold. Probably should have saved before I went in. I'll save once I get in. Assuming it doesn't crash on me. Oh, the air is wobbly. Save. Okay. Let me see here. Go show Splendid Starling some love. Last played no game at twitch.tv/Splendid Starling. Welcome in. Oh, I can see you guys made comments that I missed. Hold on. Jarvis, music on. Thank you, Jarvis. What did I miss? Ooh. Wow. Okay. I got back to where we left off. Soldier Boy Dean, there's a setting. This is so you can make a VOD stay forever. Very nice. Jenny B says add Discord. Very nice. Jenny B says no. I'm asking you to add a Discord hangout to chill in. Oh. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, maybe I was wrong. It says it can, but also can't. It's confusing. Ah. Remy says, fuck that guy. Okay, now I know who you're talking about, Remy. Okay. Remy says, I will forever dislike that person. Yeah. Soldier Boy says, but I gotta go. I'm at work. I need to get back to it. Have fun. Peace. All right. Have a good one, Soldier Boy. Yarn says, about the fuck that comment, Yarn says, you really don't like that guy, do you, Flamingo? And then Remy says, I'm gonna write in my will that during my funeral, it must be said that I firmly disliked that guy. Genevieve says, I did not mean to upset your blood pressure. Remy says, I hope their pillow is warm on both sides for all eternity. Ooh, that's mean. Jenny B says, they'll be so confused. You should add it. Oh my goodness. Yarn says, my pillow has been extremely warm these past few days, and it has been horrible. Yes. Johnny B says, I hope he steps on a plug-in. Remy says, and Legos. Remy says, I hope they step in a puddle while wearing white shoes. E-Train is here on TikTok. E-Train, are you still here on TikTok? You said hello like, what, 10 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? Something like that. Anyway, E-Train, welcome in. And since you said hello, E-Train, I'm going to give you a hello right back. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
All right. E-Train, you get the hey, dog. How you doing, E-Train? Remy says, I worked at Bethesda when I was 12. Lying. Yeah. Jenny B says, says about, I hope they step in a puddle while wearing white shoes. Jenny B says, just socks. DeGamer says, I boot loop crashes, so I had to reinstall Fallout 4. Yeah, like I said, it's a good time to reinstall because they just did a big update. Cherry is here. Cherry, named after my favorite character in Fallout. Cherry says, the treasure is the friends we made along the way. Welcome in, Cherry. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And then, let's see here. Splendid says, very well said, Jerry. And DeGamer says, 100 gigabytes of mods on Xbox that we can get on Series X. Yes. Remy says, that's some BS. I want pirate treasure. And then Starling says, hello, G Honeybee. Hello, Remy the Rat. Remy says, hey, Starling. Yarn says, hey, Starling. Jenny B says, splendid. And Remy gives us a bunch of caps emotes. Thank you so much. The Gamer says, Starling, did you know Todd upgraded mod storage on the Series X from 2 gigabytes to 100 gigabytes? And Starling says, I didn't, The Gamer. That sounds awesome. Very sorry also to hear about the reinstall. And Cherry says, wait, was that Phil Collins? Yes, Cherry. Great.
Great sandwich.
Guys, I wanted that video to key off of me saying great because I felt like I say great too much. Just like I say all right too much. So whenever I say all right, it does the thing. All right.
All right.
Yeah. However, I have to admit, the great sandwich one is already wearing me down. It's supposed to be a joke and funny because in the music video, the dude has got headphones on. He can't hear himself speak, so he speaks at max volume. The problem is he's speaking at max volume. It's killing me. Starling says, I didn't hear about the update. The Gamer says, imagine playing The Sims Settlements with a lot of mods now. I know. Starling says, hey, Yarn. The Gamer says, Starling, it's probably because some mods don't work right anymore that it crashes. And 3 Dart Studio says, at this rate, my great-grandkids will be waiting for Skyrim 2, The Search for Molag, and Fallout 5, Next Generation. Yeah. So I saw somebody was just talking today. It was either...
That's incoming.
It was either Mr. Matty Plays, or it was... Nathan... Oh, gosh, I can't remember his name. Josh, James, shoot, I can't remember his name. There are two guys. There's one like a nerdy guy with glasses and brown hair. He's the one who has like the Todd candle and the 3D art Todd stand-up that he uses. There's that guy, and then there's Mr. Matty Plays. I watched both of them today talking about the new release of Fallout 4. And one of the things that one of them talked about was that in addition to Fallout 4's new release, apparently Skyrim might be getting, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 6 might be getting a little push back out farther. Maybe. It's a rumor. But apparently the rumor is that Bethesda and Microsoft are having a very delayed reaction to the Fallout TV show and they're finally freaking out about the fact that the TV show is getting so many people into Fallout. And because of this, they have put the Fallout 3 remaster and the Fallout New Vegas remaster on the front burner. Supposedly, if somebody is from Bethesda or from Microsoft and you would like to be my secret source, please get in touch with me on Discord and talk to me. But what Maddie or the other guy was saying was that apparently they're pushing new Fallout stuff really hard right now, which has caused some developers to get pulled off of Skyrim's successor. And so Elder Scrolls 6 is now actually slowing instead of going faster. I hope it's not true. I really don't like that. I would like them to bang out a new game. I want a new game out. I want it to be good, and I want it to be done. I'm not in charge. I can't make that happen. But you know what I mean? I really want it. I want it badly. Anyway, that's 3D Art Studio talking about Skyrim 2 and Fallout 5. Starling says, yep, it sounds about right. The Gamer says, I didn't get a hello from Jarvis, and then says, wow? I don't know what the wow is for anymore. It's from too long ago. But you could get a hello from Jarvis. Jarvis, say hello.
Dragonborn.
Oh, it's a good one.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
That's cool. You got the welcome to High Hrothgar welcome. Nice to see you, DeGamer. By the way, DeGamer, did you even get to see that, or are you still in commercials? I have no idea if you were here for that. You got greeted, and you might not even been able to see it. Dang. Starling says, glad you found the clip of Phil Collins easily. Old Man Fallout. Yes. DeGamer says, fuck that guy. Are you still talking about the dude who was lying on my live stream? Starling says, Remy knew in the moment that imposter was bad news. He's a good judge of character. You know, I think a bunch of people did, but I didn't. I'm a bad judge of character. My girlfriend got mad at me the other day. Because I was talking to my girlfriend and I said one of the hardest things about my divorce was that I had to admit to myself that I didn't choose well for marriage. You know? Like, I know why I chose. I chose how I got married because I had been a good Christian boy and I wanted a bad girl. And she was a bad girl and it was really fun to be with her. But, you know, that's not necessarily how you run a marriage. And I didn't understand that. I was young. So I concluded by saying to my girlfriend, I think I'm just a bad judge of character when it comes to relationships. I can't pick well. And she looked at me with this look on her face, you guys. She got this look on her face and she got real mad and she goes, oh, you better say you picked well with me. Very easy to reassure her because I'm crushing on her. So I was like, no. I love you tons. You are great. But it was kind of funny in the moment. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Pototo says, I am back. Welcome back. And DeGamer says, what is up, Doc? If you type exclamation point WTF into chat, it'll tell you what is up. Take a look, DeGamer. Did I wreck you enough? Did I do that enough to totally annoy you? Hope you're doing great, DeGamer. Yarn says, Jarvis didn't say hi to me either. Wait, he didn't say hi to you, Yarn? Jarvis, say hello.
Hello, lady.
Oh, Yarn, you got the good one. That's so nice. Barbarian Jim is back. Barbarian Jim says, I refuse to update. 0.163 forever. You know, Barbarian Jim, I was actually
Iceland,
saying...
UK, and Ireland coming online.
Good morning to the Iceland, UK, and Ireland. Good morning. Yeah, it's not... they're not technically waking up. They've already been up for a little bit. But, you know, we might start seeing UK and Ireland people in the stream. Good morning, you guys. Sun is rising. Barbarian Jim, I was saying earlier on the stream This might be the first time I update in like 3 years, 2 years. I froze my game at the version right before next gen, which is probably the version you're referring to there, 0.163. I froze my game in time, and I locked the app manifest file, which prevents Steam from updating or upgrading. I did it on purpose because I knew that Bethesda was going to have a bunch of bugs and ruin their updates. And they did. For like 2 years, they've been getting it wrong. But I was telling everybody in chat today that the new update they put out like 20 hours ago was kind of like their final big update that they had planned. Like there isn't anything big now for Fallout 4. They might do a little hot fix in the next day or 5 or 10 because they might have some problem with the big update they just did and they might need to fix it. But for the most part, I think we're kind of done. I think we finally got it to a point where Bethesda is now going to be hands off of Fallout. And nicely, it appears that the update they did today, or yesterday, it appears the update they did was actually pretty okay. Like there's not a lot of complaining about it online. It even seems like it might be good. So it broke mods, but a lot of the mods have already been updated for this new version. And I'm thinking this might be the first time I update in a couple years. My next Fallout character might be on the whole new engine. I'll keep Cherry on the old engine. Cherry's already old engine. Cherry's already got all the mods she needs. But whatever my next character is, it might be updated. Anyway, let's see here. DeGamer says, yeah, I can't wait for the world to end. That's the spirit. Now, let's see. Pototo says, are you wanting some booty then? This is to Remy talking about pirate treasure. You want some booty? DeGamer says, the problem is the sandwich guy makes me hungry. Yeah, okay. Starling says, you're not wrong about the great clip. I so know what you're talking about. Yeah. DeGamer says, let me see if I can sub real quick. And then Starling gives us laughing emotes over the hunger. Yeah. DeGamer says, I didn't get any ads. Congrats. Hot damn. So you got to see everything I was doing. Excellent, excellent. Kaiser is back. Kaiser says, good morning. Welcome in, Kaiser. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing great. Jarvis, say hello. Oh.
Well, hello, old chum.
All right, Jarvis. Well, you've done that one multiple times, Jarvis, but you've put a lot of different stuff in between. I'm glad now, Jarvis. It seems like you're randomizing. Good job, Jarvis. DeGamer says, how am I not getting ads here when I'm not even subbed? Wait, do you have that thing you can get with Twitch? I don't remember what it's called, but there's a thing you can buy with Twitch where you just subscribe to Twitch itself instead of an individual person, and then you get no ads on any streamer. I don't remember what that thing is that you can do, but yeah, maybe are you doing that? Johnny B says, oh, Kaiser Kyer, hi, how are you? And then Kaiser says, you don't have ads in all countries. In Poland, for example, there are no Twitch ads. Oh, that's interesting. Because it's blocked in some countries, or maybe they just don't have ads for certain countries. That's interesting. DeGamer says, Kaiser, on other channels I do. I'm from the Netherlands. Okay. Kaiser says, good morning, Honey B. Kaiser says, it's a good question then about why you're not getting ads if you're in the Netherlands. Yeah. Jenny B says, to Kaiser says, how are you? Sterling says, the video of Matthew McConaughey's All Right is rubbish. You can find it here. And that says, it's better to keep it to audio. Yeah, that's what I did, right? Mine's only audio, right? I don't have Matthew on screen when I do that, do I? I don't. If I remember correctly, the camera pulls away from Matthew as he says, all right. So he's not even really on screen when he says it. I mean, he's kind of on screen. He's in the car, and the car is driving away, but you don't actually see him very much. So it's not perfect. You know what would be nice, though? Matthew McConaughey has done a lot of all rights. Maybe it's time we switch it up. In fact, I think it is time we switch it up. Let's make a note. Let's make a note on the to-do list. It's time. Time to get a new version of Matthew saying All right. Let's do it. Okay, what else? The gamer does WTF and gets, here's what's happening. We're done chatting and we're getting lost in Skyrim. Well, except we went back to chat more. And then somebody updated it. Starling made it recursive. Now when you do WTF, it says the gamer is asking WTF. Good job, Starling. Kaiser says to G Honeybee, asking how you doing. Kaiser says, I'm doing well. I'm updating The Sims for my fiance to play. Oh, that's nice. My girlfriend loves The Sims so much. That's what she used to live stream when she was on Twitch. She hasn't live streamed in like 8 months, but like a long time ago when she would stream, a lot of The Sims. She loved that stuff. Melvindo says, Jarvis, I came to reclaim Rome for my people. Welcome in, Melvindo. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Oh, Jarvis being nice to Melvindo. Okay. How you doing on this glorious day, Melvindo? And Melvindo says, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. Johnny B says to Kaiser, talking about updating The Sims for a fiance to play. Jenny B says, great fiance you are. Yes. And then the gamer is laughing. And then Yarn says, I'm from the UK. I've been here for like an hour. Yes. It's only like, what would it be for you right now? It's like 8:30 for you right now. Is that right? That's about right, isn't it, Yarn? About 8:30? Barbarian Jim says, I have pre-next gen version on good old games. If I ever want the latest, I will reinstall my OG Steam version. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it too. That's really good. The gamer says, yeah, consoles finally have bigger mod storage. I know, it's so good. They couldn't give 100 gigs to everybody. So if you're on an older console, I think you only get 15 or 16 gigs. But that's still like 8 times what you had before. You know what I mean? It's still plenty. So that's cool. Ooh, I have a tip for you guys too. A little bit of advice. If you're on the consoles that are getting 100 gigs for mod space, you don't need to worry about this. But if you're on the older consoles that only got upgraded to 15 or 16, I have a trick for you based on how Bethesda did it. They've said that there is a small problem on the older consoles where if you install a mod, you need to have double the space in order for the mod to install, because you need to download the mod, then it sits in that space. Then they unpack the mod and put the mod in place, and that takes up the same amount of space or even a little more. Then they delete the file that they downloaded, and now you just have, the mod installed correctly or whatever. But because of that, they need the space twice. They need it when they download it as one big file, then they unpack it and have all the files that are in the mod. That's the file size twice. So they've said that if you're on one of the older models, you want to install your biggest mods first. You can only install something that's up to roughly like 8 gigabytes in size, because it will need 8 gigabytes to download it, 8 gigabytes to unpack it. It might even need 9 gigabytes to unpack it. So you might need to only download something that's like 7 gigabytes or smaller. You might not be able to get like the biggest overhaul mods, but you can get most of them, because most mods can fit in 7 gigabytes pretty easily. But so you download the biggest one first, it will eat up almost all of your disk space. But after it's installed, they'll delete the file they downloaded and free up like half your mod space back. And then you can download the next biggest one and install that, and then the next biggest one and install that. If you do it that way, what will happen is your space will keep shrinking and shrinking and shrinking as you're adding stuff in, but you keep adding in smaller and smaller and smaller things so they can still fit. Does it make sense? Anyway, okay, there you go. That is my tip. Let's see, what else do we have going on here? Starling says, yay for the UK and yay for Yarn. This is because they are up and running at 8:30. Remy says, You know, I always want some booty. That is a callback to being asked if he wants some booty because he was talking about piracy. Pototo says, nothing can beat the Fallout mod I found of Everyone is Bob Ross? Even dog meat? That's wild. I have not seen that one. Yarn says the UK needs to cool down a wee bit. It's still too hot. Yes. DeGamer says, hi, Jarvis, and is laughing. Kaiser says, Twitch Turbo. Thank you. That's what I was talking about. Twitch Turbo. DeGamer says, but I don't have Turbo. Ooh. I don't know how it's happening then. Barbarian Jim says, ads are just random. Splendid Starling says, oh dear, hopefully there is a storm soon to break the heat wave. The UK is not built to cope with heat. No, apparently it's not. I learned it. You guys schooled me on the last live stream. Last 3 live streams. Barbarian Jim says, it happens sometimes and then you just won't get any. Talking about ads. Yeah. Yarn says, we were meant to have a storm on Wednesday, but then it never happened. It's getting more and more humid. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the gamer types WTF into chat and gets, here's what's happening. The gamer is asking WTF. The gamer says, it's accurate. Starling gives us thumbs up. Pototo says, don't get me started on The Sims. I've got over 4,000 hours on it. Oh my God. You are to The Sims what I am to Fallout 4. That's amazing. Jenny B says, Jarvis, why does the fridge have a D but not the refrigerator? Why is English dumb? That's a good point. Yarn says, close enough, 824. Well, now 829. There we go. I was sloppily rounding. You know, my system doesn't announce those things at any like good set time. It's just like sort of like, it's supposed to be in the 7 a.m. hour. It seems like it's screwed up and now everything is in the 8 a.m. hour, maybe because of daylight savings or something. But it just says like roughly in the 8 a.m.s, you know? So it might announce it at like 8:15 or 8:45 or 8:59 even. You know what I mean? It's a little bit sloppy. It's because StreamerBot doesn't have a good timer built into it. You can't get it to like reliably post on the hour every hour. So just sloppy. Anyway, gang, we caught up to chat. We're doing great. 3 viewers on YouTube. Welcome in YouTube. 2 viewers on TikTok. Welcome in TikTok. 1 viewer on Kick. I can't believe we have a viewer on Kick. I'm so happy about it. Thank you for being here, Kick. 23 on Twitch. Hot damn. We're almost at 30. Thank you guys for being here. We have got through all the chat comments. And I'm going to freeze the comments back in place. That beep is me freezing the comments. And there's a loot. That's cool. I don't want the loot, but that's cool. There's bandits. Good. Arrows. That's all that dude has. It's a Khajiit. All right, Khajiit. Oh, we got the music still going. Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. I see you, Starling. Old Man Fallout wants loot, not loot. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Okay, none of those are worth picking up. Okay. We will take the gourd. None of the rest of that is worth picking up. Okay. Always got to be careful with hay piles. You never know what people store in them. Doesn't look like anything this time, though. Yes, someone is there. Someone is there, bro, and I'm gonna get you.
I will send you off
instead. Ooh, I one-handed you, and you ate dirt, bro.
Show you what a real
Okay, now I'm scared. Show me what a real orc can do. You are going to be tough, aren't you? Yeah, he's the real deal. He's the real deal. He's a problem. He's a problem. There we go. Bro needed a lot of potions and he didn't even have good gear. Damn. Damn, look at that. That's rough. The bandit sucks, but the bandit highwayman, he's tough. Okay. Okay, this is the room we were already in.
They just keep slipping further into ruin.
This is nothing? Were they using this as like a toilet or something? It's got some buckets and chairs in there. That's not how you usually did toilets back in the day, though, so I'm not sure what that's all about. There's a novice spellcaster in here with some potions. We'll take them. Weak poison? Ah, it's not even good. Black mage robes, fire salts, Nern root, scroll of bane of the undead. Ooh, we also got a spell book. We should check out the spell. Let's see what it is. Here. We haven't read either. Oh. I remember this one. Latch Crack. I had said on a previous stream, I don't think I'm even going to read this one. I just don't even want it cluttering my spell list because already opening locks is already easy. I don't need a spell to make it easier. Serpent Scale. Take 10 disease damage per second for 15 seconds. Whenever the caster blocks a melee attack, the attacker takes 11 damage per second. We will not be reading this one either. I'm not going to pollute my list with this. I don't block melee attacks. I just try to avoid melee attacks entirely. I don't even think I have something to block with. I don't think I even have a shield on me.
Username FordGun3R420 says,
yeah?
I'm still here, was hanging out with a homie. Hope everyone is doing well. Playing RimWorld RN, it's going very well.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. But nice to have you here, Neo. Glad you're hanging out. Got me on lurk. Doing great. Thanks for being here. Hope your friend is doing great too. Okay. Well, we took care of everything in the middle there. Everything looks good.
You can do it!
Hey, thank you. Thank you. That's Neo? All right. Thank you, Neo. Hot damn. Let's go. We're doing great. Got some monies. And we got a treasure chest. Good. Ooh, we're right on the edge. Maybe that way? So close. Ooh, that's worse, not better. Okay. There we go. Gold soul gem. Scroll, silver, steel soldier boots. I don't want steel boots. Okay. Okay, we took care of everything in there. We've now taken care of, I think, everything in here. This place is way bigger than I thought,
User
you guys.
Gonib says,
yeah?
You know, some people think a group of crows is always called a murder, but it's actually only if there is probable cause.
Okay, good to know. Let's see here. Mexican Potato says, yeah, the Bob Ross mod was wild. LOL, nothing like a Bob Ross following you randomly in his underwear, barking at people. And then Starling gives us a bunch of laughing emotes about that. And then Miguel O'Hara says, Imperial or Traitor? Traitor. And then Old Man Fallout says, updated? Oh, what did we update? We updated WTF? Okay. We are attacking the bandits, and we're going to keep attacking the bandits. There's still more. There's one right in front of me. Neo says, still here, hanging out with a homie. Excellent. Starling says, hey, Neo, nice to see you. Johnny B says, some people think a group of crows is always called a murder, but it's actually only if there's probable cause. And the cause is spelled C-A-W-S. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, it was already bad when you said it out loud, but reading the text. Oh my God, Jenny B. If I were like Life of Chai, whenever Life of Chai has somebody in her chat who does something corny like that, she times them out. I'm not Life of Chai. I like you being here. Barbarian Jim says, a group of ravens is an unkindness. Wait. I can't tell if you're making jokes or being serious. Starling says, speaking of wordplay, if it were spelled fridge without the D, readers would likely mispronounce it with a long vowel sound, making it rhyme with words like page or tribe. Frige. Frige tribe? Frige? I got you. Yeah. That's a little bit, it's like off rhyme, but I get it. I see what you're saying. Jenny B says, I'm cackling like a witch. Okay, good. Splendid Starling says, nice, G Honeybee. You're just pleased that you broke my brain. That's all. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Somebody does the chatbot commands. Aviva is here. No, not Aviva. Avia says, can we all agree that the Elder Scrolls series is a top 3 game series of all time? I mean, I gotta say, I'm liking it way more than I thought I would. It's super fun. Is it top 3? It's probably not in my top 3, but I like it so much that every time I say I'm going to play 2 weeks of it, I end up playing 3 or 4. I can't stop playing it. I like it a lot. Probably in my top 5, though. It's probably just missing top 3 for me. Pototo says, you know that meme about the guy in the club with his eyes closed, grooving to the song? That's me with that pun right now. Really? Pototo is loving the pun. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, it's serious. It's from James Litton's book, What a King Should Know. It lists all the names for all groups of animals. And not crows, ravens? Ravens are called an unkindness. That's wild. Jenny B says about Elder Scrolls being top 3. Jenny B says, I will argue Mario Kart Double Dash, Metroid Prime. Maybe I don't have a third. I'm so different from you guys. Mine would probably be the Baldur's Gate series, the whole franchise, 1 through infinity. I like all the Baldur's Gates. I'm especially in love with Baldur's Gate 2, which is an extremely old game, sprite-based. Most of you probably haven't played it, but I love it to death. I would also probably put Planescape Torment as my #1 game of all time. That's also really old. It's sprite-based as well. Love that one a ton. I might put Crystalis on the list. It's an extremely old game from the Nintendo system way back in the day.
Ads incoming.
But I extremely like that one. It's the first game I ever completed from start to finish. I really loved it. Fallout is probably going to be in the top 3 because it's kind of my thing. I named myself after it. I just love it so much. I can't stop liking Fallout. And I've already got 4. Where does Skyrim figure in and all that? I haven't even named everything. Shoot. I also have an extremely big fondness for Gauntlet and for the car series. I don't know if you guys would know the series. It wasn't a normal racing series. It was on the PlayStation, I think. And it was a series where your objective was to get points by running people over, running into obstacles, hitting buildings and making them blow up, running into other cars, taking jumps and catching air. You got points like crazy for just destroying everything in the world. It was so damn fun. My son and I played that constantly for years. You guys are saying Burnout? Is it Burnout? Maybe. I still have them all sitting on my console in the other room. I should go look. Wait, you know what? Just to be safe, let me actually look. Jarvis, music on. Are we not doing it, Jarvis? Jarvis, music on. Oh, it is Burnout. Yeah. I love the Burnouts. Oh. Oh, I see there's one that I don't think I've played. Interesting. Hold on, let me save this and show this to you guys. Call this, what are we going to call this? Burnout. Okay. I don't even know if that kind of image can play on my live stream, but let's just see. Add an image in. We'll call it Burnout. Can I get this image? Will it work? It's there. I hope you guys see it. Do you guys see it? Yeah, you guys can see that. Let's make it a little bigger. Okay, somebody put this image together. This is not my image. I just found it online. But the first three there that say GOAT, great, good but not a fan, played all those to death. But I do not know what the other one on the far right is. Is that the original Burnout? Is that like Burnout 1, Burnout 0, or some other Burnout? I don't know what the meh game is. I guess it was so meh, I just missed it entirely. Never played meh. But, oh my god, I love Burnout so much. Carmageddon was fun too. Hot damn, Barbarian Jim, you're not wrong. Jenny B says, loved Burnout Paradise City. Oh yeah. Burnout Paradise City too. All right, let's turn this bad boy off. Where are you? Bye, Burnout, but thank you for being here. You're a lovely game. Man, that game was so fun. I also like the Rock Band series. God, I love so many games so much. There's so many. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get a top 3. It's going to be hard for me. There's too many games. I'm too old. I've played too much. Anyway, let's see here. I'm missing comments again. Let me grab your comments. We left off with Barbarian Jim talking about it's from James Litton's book about the unkindness of ravens. Barbarian Jim says, list all the names for all the groups of animals. That's what the book did, yes. G Honey B argues about Mario Kart Double Dash, Metroid Prime. Evia says, Skyrim is better than Mario Kart. I ain't gonna lie. But Metroid Prime is pretty fire from what I've heard. Jenny B says, Double Dash is better than Skyrim. Jenny B, not to me, but I will say this. I did play a lot of Double Dash with my son as well. It's a good game. It's a good damn game. Avia says, the Doom Eternal is in my top 3. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That one's a good too. I've even talked to the chat about maybe putting that on my stream at some point. Barbarian Jim says, pheasants have different names for what state they are in, like a bloom if it's just taking flight. That's awesome. A bloom of pheasants? That's cool. Jenny B says, wait, Chrysalis was mentioned? Nice, I can see the cover right now. No. Jenny B, you have Chrysalis? You and I might be the only people on the planet that play that game. Let me see, Cristalis. Video game. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, that is absolutely the game that I was playing. Let's see here. I'm gonna save that image too and put that one in too. Show me these images again. I'm gonna pull Chrystalis up. There it is. Oh, it's a little off screen. That's the box cover for Crystalis. That game is literally like 30 years old, even more maybe. 36. That's 36 years old. I played that when I was, let's see, 19, 20, 21, 22, something like that. Just starting out in life. And I was already married, actually. I got married really young. So I couldn't have been 19. I couldn't have been 19 because I got married at 20. So I played this when I was 20, 21, 22, something like that. But I remember what happened was my girlfriend and I, she wasn't a girlfriend, she was a wife. My wife and I were invited by these very rich people to watch their home for them while they went on a long vacation for like, I don't know. It wasn't that long. It was like a week. But they told us we could take over their home, live in their home, do whatever we wanted with whatever they had, as long as we could keep everything nice and tidy for them and make sure nobody, broke in, made any problems, all that stuff. And so I brought my Nintendo with me, plugged it into their TV, and my wife and I sat in this gigantic bed they had, like a king size mattress, like huge mattress, like California king, super big mattress with, instead of having like comforters, they had actual like animal skins and pelts, and they had like an Indian wigwam outside their gigantic home on this big backyard area. They were like supernatural about everything, and we just sat in that gigantic bed playing Crystalis. I think literally an entire weekend, 3-4 days, like a 4-day weekend, until we beat the game. Absolutely great fun, super great fun. Anyway, that's Jenny B talking about Crystalis. And then Jenny B goes, Burnout 2? And Remy goes, Burnout? On PS2, I think. Loved that game. Pototo says, number 1 is The Sims 2. Number 2 is Pokemon. Except ZA, that one sucks. And then number 3 is Crazy Taxi. That's my top 3. Ooh. I would never put Crazy Taxi anywhere near even like a top 10, but I would absolutely give it props. Like, I acknowledge that's a damn fun time, right? Damn fun time. I just don't feel it has the to keep you going, but it's a damn fun time. And then Remy says, actually amazing game. And Barbarian Jim says Carmageddon was fun too. Oh yeah, it was. And Barbarian Jim says you could import your SimCity 2000 maps to Carmageddon? Is that real? I never knew you could do that. I was just a dumb dude who enjoyed playing it, so I just played whatever came as the default. You know what I mean? I just was like, wee! Like, I was not into modding back then. I didn't know anything about anything back then. Barbarian Jim says, and Simcopter, still have my disc for it. Never even played that one. Jenny B says, yo, we still have a Rock Band USB hub that still works! Hot damn. I may have, in my move 8 months ago, I may have given away literally hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of Rock Band. Maybe. I don't want to say for sure. Ooh, I might say for sure. I'm almost certain. I still have some boxes I have not unpacked. I don't think I'm going to find Rock Band in those boxes. I think I gave away, like put out on the street because nobody would take it. I gave away 4 Rock Band guitars, 1 fully assembled Rock Band drum set, 2 Rock Band microphones, all the Rock Bands that I had. It was so much, plus some Guitar Heroes. But I wasn't really there for Guitar Hero. I was there for the Rock Band. Man. Barbarian Jim says Maxis had great music and radio in their games. Jenny B says we had Rock Band for the Wii, I think. I think mine was PlayStation. Jenny B says Mario Party 7 Battle. When? I'm on the way. Go off, Jenny B. Barbarian Jim says, I'm really eager to play Skyblivion. Yes. Remy says, Serious Sam was dope too. Jenny B says, I don't like the name for a group of tomatoes. Is it a bushel of tomatoes? No, I'm thinking of a different game. Wait. Wait, Jenny B, wait, why? Okay, I don't want to guess. Yarn says, I'm off. I got to get my phone ready to be fixed. Do it, Yarn. Thank you for being here, Yarn. Kaiser Kyer says, OG Ratchet and Clank was the peak. Ooh. Did the OG Ratchet and Clank have a racing game inside of it where you could get through it? You get into a tunnel and you would leap through like a loop or something? I don't remember which. I don't know. I'm just having memories of it right now. I don't know if that's the OG. I don't know what that was. I have memories of something with Ratchet and Clank. Remy says Pong easily top. No. Although there was a game called Battle Pong for a few years, like in the 90s. Damn, that game was fun. It was Pong, but it was War or Breakout. It was more like Breakout or Brickout. It was more like Brickout, but it was War. Like people would Pong back at you. Your little controller could get blown up. It was so fun. Pototo says, I had a lot of good memories playing it with my late father. That's why it's number 3. Well, now I got to scroll back and see what you put at number 3, Pototo. Crazy Taxi. There we go. Yeah. I mean, that's a damn good reason to like it, right? Like some of the games I like so much, like Burnout. I like Burnout, first of all, because it's crazy. It's crazy and ridiculous and irresponsible. It's so fun. But second of all, it's what my kid and I used to sit on the couch and play. You know? Just like, we played it all the time. So I like it a lot. And then Remy says Crash Bandicoot was fun as well. Yes. Barbarian Jim says, I grew up in the era of hippie communes, and summer camp was interesting. Okay. I don't know what's happening there, but okay. Jenny B says, I think we have the microphone too. Jenny B says, I missed DDR. I did have a homepad. Oh my God, I gave away all that too 8 months ago. I had, just not by buying, but I had like 8 DDR pads because I did a birthday for my kids at one point, and there was some DDR game that could be a dance-off with 4 pads. I don't remember which one that was, but a bunch of my friends who were bringing over kids for the party, they brought a bunch of mats. We ended up with 8 mats, and we were trying to like get parents to take them with them, like take your pad back. And they were like, no, you'll need it for the next party. I was like, we don't need 8. But, you know, we ended up with 8. And they all got rid of. Jenny B says Ratchet and Clank is peak. Barbarian Jim says a box of tomatoes is a lug. A lug of tomatoes? That's cool. Shig says, I think Rampage could use a revival.
Witness. Shigdaxon 23.
Shig, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here, Shig. Thank you for coming in, Shig. Nice to have you here. And I think I was just reading your comment. By the way, Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. Ooh, Jarvis, you're going to get it, dude. Oh, there he goes. Okay, hold on. He's just thinking. Apparently, he's a little slow right now. He's trying hard, though. He's trying hard. We'll see if it comes up in a moment here or not. Ooh, it didn't. Look at that. You guys, I can see off to the side. There's a little list of everything Jarvis is doing. It like runs through the list. So as we trigger things, they pop into the list and it just keeps going and going. It actually has both of my say hi's on it. And it even marked them as completed, but it didn't do a damn thing. Interesting. I wonder if it tried to pick some of the ones that I've disabled. Interesting. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I disabled a bunch of these videos incorrectly. Let's try it again and see if we can get something that's not disabled. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Wow! That's so cool. Okay, all right. I think maybe I've just set Jarvis up wrong. I'm gonna have to fix that. Jarvis might be busted, and it's my fault. Shig says, I think Rampage could use a revival. I had such a blast tearing down buildings. I played Rampage all of once by dumping quarters into a video game at one point. It's the only time I ever played it. Kaiser Kyer says, yeah, they had a hoverboard race of some sort. That is not what I'm thinking of, Kaiser Kyer. That's good to know, though. But I was thinking of one that was actually driving. It might not have been Ratchet and Clank, you know what I mean? Could have been a something and something. Some other, like, two dudes that had, like an actual car racing game. Jenny B says, Spyro, also good. Jenny B says, Crash. That's it! G Honeybee has found it. Jack and Dexter. Jack and Dexter. Is it Jack and Dexter or Jack and Daxter? I cannot remember, but I did Jack. It is Jack and Daxter. Yeah, look at those bros. Jack and Daxter. I played Jack and Daxter so damn much. Oh my goodness. That's the one I'm thinking of. And Jenny B says also Tac Tac. I don't know what Tac Tac is. Shig says Super Smash Brothers hasn't even been mentioned. I didn't play a lot of that though. I bet my boy did. I didn't. Jenny B says Shig. Barbarian Jim says my uncle had a Magnavox Pong game machine. I remember those. Shig says, hey, G Honeybee. Jenny B says, I also played Burnout with my dad. I know, it's so fun. Jenny B says, we also played StarCraft, GTA Vice City, and Bookworm. That's cool. For you, StarCraft. For me, Diablo. I play Diablo with my dad all the time. Barbarian Jim says 8 is enough. Are we referencing the TV show or something else? Pototo says, every time I hear DDR, I think of that scene from Grandma's Boy. LOL. Oh, you're referencing my 8 Dance Dance Revolution pads. Yeah. Mexican Potato. Every time I hear DDR, I think of the scene from Grandma's Boy. Right? That was the movie where they were beta testers. I remember that movie. Jenny B says it's a fire movie. Jenny B says, Jarvis, you say hi to Shig right this instant. Jenny B says, no redeem for Pretty Man Fallout yet. I'm getting there. Oh my goodness. Shig says, hey Kaiser, are you happy nobody is making you work out right now? And Remy says, I was going to say that game too, but I thought it was too out there. Jenny B says, wait, Tac Tac and the Power of Juju? I don't think I know that one. Shig says, I played racing, fighting, and the occasional sports video game with my dad. Now I gotta look up Tac Tac. What was Tac Tac? Tac Tac and the Power of Juju. Oh, I remember seeing this cover. I don't think I ever played it though. Striking similarities to Jak and Daxter, the precursor legacy. The sprawling jungle filled with worlds and collection-based gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, I never did it. Shig says, I played racing, fighting, and the occasional sports video game with my dad. Kaiser says, I'm enjoying all the rest of them. This is... I'm enjoying the rest. No, not the rest of them, like all the rest of the video games. You mean the rest, like, nobody's making you do anything for working out. Yeah. Gianni B says, what about the Sly Cooper series? I did Sly Cooper, but I wouldn't rank that up there. There was also a dragon flying game. Do you guys remember the dragon? It was also around the same time as Sly Cooper. Can't remember the dragon game. But that one, I put Sly Cooper in the dragon game that I'm thinking of. The Spyro. Did you guys talk about Spyro? Did somebody mention Spyro previously? StarCraft, GTA, Burnout, Pong, Spyro. Gianni B said Spyro. Yeah, I would put Spyro and I would put Sly Cooper, same level. Mexican Potato says, I remember the guy who's voiced by Joe from Family Guy / Kronk having fish not like him, LMAO. And then Jenny B says, I love Patrick Warburton. Potato says, Jason Marsden voices Tack, by the way. There's that Jason Marsden again. Keeps coming up in my chat. Wild. Why is Jason Marsden such a thing in my chat? Anyway, I think we're doing great. I think we caught up on everything. Let me just make sure. We got E-Train saying hello on TikTok. TikTok doing okay on chat? Yeah, TikTok's doing great. We got Kick here. We had Melly give us a follow on Kick. Kick doing good. Kick is doing great. And we have Neon Lights saying good morning, and 3D Art Studio talking about different games, and Miguel talking about Imperial or Trader. YouTube. Does it show up on chat? It does. Hey, all the chats are working, guys. Everything is great. And then let's see a couple more comments and then we'll get going. You know what? Also, can I get a next song? This song is so slow. It's killing me. There we go. Jenny B says, I don't know her. LOL. Old Man Fallout says TikTok. Tough says this is not Fallout. That's on TikTok. Tough. Oh wait. Wait. You've got a Skibidi in the middle of your name. Tough Skibidi Sigma. That's your name. It's not Skibidi. It's Tough Skibidi Sigma. Says this isn't Fallout. It is not. You're right. You are right, my guy. I'm Fallout, but this is not Fallout. Pototo says he's my second husband. LOL. I joke. Really? Dang. Shig says, did you read this comment though, old man? Shig, you're just trying to get me to stay in comments forever? Thank you for the likes, you guys. That was 415 and a few other people. Thank you. I think we're good. Scroll back to the game. And then... Whoa, where are the comments? Lock them comments in place. We did it! Okay, we're back in. Now that we've got everything going, we're doing great. That's Tough Skibidi Sigma. Welcome in. Oh, and you're on the list already. You're in third place. You're right behind Cecil and 415. All right, cool. Thank you for being here. JB says, wait, did you read this comment? I did. I read all the things, but I'm not going to read them now. You guys. It's too late now. I finished. Remy says, I got to go to bed soon. Oh, sorry. I shot Inigo. I'm so sorry, Inigo. Sorry, bro. Woo. Jarvis, music off. All right, Jarvis. You know what? I think you're actually doing better than I give you credit for, Jarvis. I think the reason you're not saying hello sometimes is not because you don't hear me. I think it's because I have programmed you badly. I think I need to fix you, bro. In fact, I should make a note of that. Hold on, guys. Let me just make a note. Fix Jarvis saying hello. I think he actually hears me every time. But I busted his programming. Okay. Good. Got that. Let's go. Okay, let's heal too. We're going to take all the arrows, but not the bow, if we can avoid the bow. Good. Grindstone. Okay. Nothing that we could get? No secret thing hidden in the hay piles? Doesn't look like it. All right.
All right.
I deserve that, Jarvis. I had that coming. Jarvis, I'm sorry for thinking that you weren't listening. I'm sorry for saying you were messing up. I'm sorry, bro. Turns out I think you're great and my programming is bad. You're awesome, Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. You even give me a thank you. All right, all right. That's cool. Or a you're welcome. Good job, buddy. Okay. Don't need the wooden plates. Who else is in here? Oh, there's somebody dead here. Who this? A Breton. Oh no. Move him away from the fire. These guys were cooking people. Freaking why? That's terrible. Boots, 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 boots. None of them are good. Splendid, Starling, giving us some applause. Not even sure why, but Starling, glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, we're getting all the good stuff too. Canis root, giant lichen, troll fat, frostbite venom, elf's ear. Ooh, that was a bunch of good stuff. Okay. That's great. I'd like more of that. Hot damn. Hot damn. Pheasant, rabbit, rabbit. All the cheeses. All the cabbage. More cheese. Carrots. We can't get the bottom barrels? We can get this one. Good. Tomato. Empty. Oh, we're going to have to do some more work there. I could see that there's more food there. We're going to take all the food, you guys. I'm in survival mode. I'm going to need all this food. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on out. Come on out. Dump it all. Dump it all. Off you go. This one has got to go too. Come on. Upside down. Off you go. Give me everything. Okay. Ooh, one more. We'll take it. And we got this one on the side? Nope. Salt piles? That was the best one. Okay. Great. Okay, we made a circle of the room. We made a loop. We're doing awesome. And I don't see a way out through here. Is there nothing on the mantle there? No. If there is, we can't see it. It's too high up. Thank you for the likes. Is that G Honeybee? All right, G Honeybee. Oh, and wait. Tuskabidi Sigma took the top with 1,117 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much for doing that. I think... Gang, I think this little area here is the final end. I think that we have gone through everything in this dungeon. I could be wrong. We'll look for more doors as we move our way back out. But I think that we just, I think we just did everything. Wait, there's stairs going up. What is this? Oh, it just opens to Skyrim. Okay, so we still, I think, I maintain that we've gone through everything. We've gone through all of it. We got all the loot there. We got this treasure chest. Wait. Oh, we don't care about the soldier boots. We got everything in there. We are done. I'm not going back up here. Wait, I am going back up here. One quick second, which is I don't know that I went through the central room in here. Fur armor, fur bracers. Wild for a Khajiit to wear fur armor, but okay. Okay, no, we went through this room. This is where they had all the music instruments. There's the drum. We didn't get the knapsack! Oh, I'm so glad we came back. Immortal blood, that's not worth anything. The gold necklace is great. The potato is great. The potion is great. Awesome. Glad we came back.
Ads incoming.
Having done that, now we really are going to go out this door that's down here. Okay, where was that final door? Here. Let's go.
User Fast 1654 writer says, save the game OMF.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Let's do it right now. Before it crashes out on me. Thank you. Thank you, Fast. I appreciate you saving my ass. Oh, goodness. Okay. We were already in here, too. This is just the tower we were in. Okay. Awesome. I love that the guys still have their collision comments.
Help! You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Wait, are you saying help or fighting? I was going to let you go when you said help. I was going to let you run off, but then you had to do that. Bro. Bro. That is another person shooting arrows. Where are they? They're fighting over here. You guys shooting somebody down below? You are. Oh. But you did it. All right. That's Gog down there. He's my little goblin dude. He took out that spider. He's doing great. I don't need to worry about it. Gog got it. I was going to say it kind of amuses me that all my NPCs still make, like, you bumped into me comments, even though I installed a mod, which means I never bump into them. I can run right through them. But the game's like, oh, you ran into me. No, I really didn't. I really didn't. All right. We did that door.
All right.
We did the door that I just walked past, which means we've done everything in here, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the likes. That's so nice. Who is that? That's Jenny B. Jenny B just took the top away from Tough Skibidi Sigma? Wild. Sigma, you were number 1, but only for like 30 seconds. Dang. Jenny B saw you come in and do a bunch of likes, and Jenny B was like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. Thank you, Jenny B, for the likes. Oh, goodness. There he goes, complaining again. There's even more to this place. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Let me just clear out whatever's around. Let me just see if there's anything outdoors that I need to know about. There's a forge. Okay. We've done everything that's in this little area, I think. We've done all the doors in this area, but we have not opened the Greenwall Cave and jumped down the well. Let me read your comments, and then we be jumping. We be jumping. Let's see. Barbarian Jim says the cheese-themed Trader Joe's bags that I have say a turophile is a cheese lover. Turo? Turo is the word for cheese? Okay, all right. Remy says, I just made a spicy ramen with thin sliced fried beef. Ooh, Remy. Remy, you are a good cook. You always have something to say about food. I love it. Fast has saved the game. Thank you so much. Fast is laughing. Jenny B says, good luck, tough. And Fast says, dang, bandit. Jenny B says, fast, hi. Starling says, well done, J Honey B. Starling says on TikTok. Jenny B says, sorry, not sorry. Thanks, Splendid. Take the top. And then Mexican Pototo says, thank you, Jenny B. 2,000 now? All right. Mexican Pototo says, you sound like Tony Stark going, please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Fine store. Yes.
Greenland coming online.
I mean, it's fun. Let's go. Also, good morning, Greenland. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, there's a reason it was a well. Harvest glowing mushroom. Oh, it's so difficult to get it. Harvest glowing mushroom. Harvest mushroom. What just happened? Tell me.
Fast 1654 writer just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
10 bits cheered on Twitch? Thank you so much. Jarvis, we got bits. Now, maybe you actually didn't do it. Oh, no, no, no. I just said it wrong. Jarvis, bits.
It's about damn time.
Thanks for the biddies, friend. Did I just die? That's so funny. I was having so much fun dancing to the song. I died. I love it. Oh my god, freeze the game, bro. Freeze the game. I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry, you guys. Fast as Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hello. Also, somebody just followed.
Citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Thank you for the follow. That was on Twitch, right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. I was having too much fun. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Okay, where am I? We came down in, and then I immediately proceeded to drown because I was not paying attention.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh god. Okay. Pay attention, bro. Oh, you just had it. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Wait. Why am I drained?
91 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
100 bits? Jarvis, let's do it again, but don't drown this time. Jarvis, bits.
It's about damn time. Thanks for the biddies, Fran.
Oh my god, I love Naughty Kitty. She's so fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. Barbarian Jim says, well. Oh, it's so punny. And then Fast says, hi, Splendid Starling. And Pototo gives us 100 biddies and says, Jarvis, play that song. Oh, he did. He did. Oh my goodness. I think I have to put Jarvis together with like more ways to say it. Because just very naturally, I did not want to say Jarvis bits. I wanted to say like Jarvis, we got bits. Or something like that. I got to change it around so I get what I actually say. Jarvis, thanks for listening to me, though. I'm learning on tonight's live stream that pretty much every time something goes wrong with Jarvis, it's my fault, not Jarvis's. There's so much. Oh, I had it. Come on. There we go. Come on. Great. I think. Oh no!
Great sandwich.
Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, I'm starting to hate that one real fast. Wait, you know what we could do? No, it's going to be difficult. Okay, I'm going to do it off stream. Off stream, I'm going to turn his volume down. I love him, but I'm going to turn his volume down. I'll do that afterwards. Come on, oh man, I had it. There it is. Okay. And one more maybe? No? Oh wait, I was right. There is one more. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here. I think this was just a really good, like, this was fortuitous. Like, this is just awesome little area. But let me, just in case, let me throw up one of my lights. And then look at the water. Let's just see. Ooh, there is a little underground area.
You do not drown.
So not, wait, what's this? Whoa, there's tons of stuff down here. Oh my goodness. Oh my, okay, hold on. I am going to drown again if I'm not careful. I did not realize there was going to be so much fun stuff down here, but I believe I think I even have a necklace of water breathing, right? Like, I could stay down here forever, right? Water breathing. Swim underwater without drowning. Okay, so the big test will be, am I okay if I put it on mid-swim? Do you have to have the necklace on before you get in the water? Or can you put it on in the middle and then you're fine? We're about to find out. Okay. Dwarven gauntlets, gold ring, potion of plentiful stamina, quicksilver ingot. That's great. A ton of drinks. We'll take all of the stuff. We're taking everything. Wait, there's a letter down here? You can barely see it. Letter to a traitor. We know what you've been up to, traitor. If you don't want us ratting you out to the commander for fencing gear from our stores, you better meet us by the well at midnight. Should have known a recruit from Riften could never be trusted. Ooh, it was a trick. They told him to come to the well because otherwise they'd rat him out. And he came to the well and they sunk him. Damn. They sunk our boy. Well, our boy gonna get it. Taking all your loot, dude. Sorry, bro. Okay. That was cool. Catch a salmon? Sure. Well, this was kind of cooler than I thought it would be. I love being under here. That's really great. But I think that's it. I think we got everything. Okay. You know what's kind of wild? That dude's down here with a ladder out. He should have just climbed out. I'm gonna guess that they didn't show it, but I'll guess that they, like, you know, put his feet in concrete or something and forced him to stay down underwater. Let's go back up. Fast is laughing. Mexican Potato says, so you're saying you gave Jarvis a brain injury? LOL. Bro, I clearly did. I clearly screwed him up. Like, it turns out Jarvis is doing everything right. I usually don't, like, I keep like a list of everything he does scrolling on my second screen just so I can see that he's working and doing things. But I don't usually look at it because I'm like looking at the game or looking at you guys on the video camera. So I just think I've missed him constantly doing things right and me assuming he's doing things wrong. We did everything we could do here, right? Like, I don't think there's anything else we can do. We gutted this place, man. We took this place for every cent it had, except for a few items that I was like, I don't need that. And let me get my other necklace on. Carrying capacity increased by 25. Love that. All right, we're back into the world. Gang, we were going this way and had this big interaction with this giant keep that's behind us now. Just because we were going toward a marker. And for a quest. Wait. There's... Just as I put my magic away. Thanks, team. Anything else? We're good? See, this is why I love Eric. If you give Eric a Staff of the Familiar, Eric the Slayer, you give him a Staff of the Familiar, when combat breaks out, he fires off a familiar, and then, assuming that I don't kill the bugs, or kill the monsters, then he goes back to his weapons and he beats the crap out of them too. He's so good. I like Eric a lot. He's superior to some of these other NPCs. Okay. Getting dark. Get some light. Okay. Now, we're going toward a bunch of stuff that should be really close. And the close one is literally just like 250 feet in front of me here. Shores Stone, Filnyar. I don't know how to say his name. How big of a town is it? Wait. Why is he fighting? Azadi.
Well, look what we have here.
Are you looking for a fight? I don't have time for this right now.
I can smell your shame.
Nah, that's boredom. Boredom, bro. Boredom. You're not interesting. Chicken's more interesting. 2 chickens, much more interesting. Let's get their eggs. See, bro, the interesting chickens gave me cool stuff. If I fight you, I don't know if I get cool stuff. Chickens be feeding me. Okay. Who dis? Eric. Good. Gog. Good. My dog. We just got a ton of peeps. Okay, that's all that's on that side of town? Just one house? Let's go to the other side of town. Interesting. There's something off there in the distance lit up, but it's not a house. Okay, so we have one house here. Another house here, which looks like a smithy. Let's see. Great.
Great!
Dang.
Great sandwich!
Dang. Unlock Filnyar's house. Filnyar. Filnyar. I'm going to assume you say it Filnyar, something like that. Okay. What else do we have out here? There's a mine. How do you feel?
It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. Until next time.
Okay. That should imply there's nothing going on in the mine then, right? It's a Red Belly mine. Just some people down here mining? Wait. How is this a boring posting if the moment I walk in the mine, I'm getting attacked by monsters? Why is she not dealing with the monsters? Okay, give me some. Okay, there we go. Potion of resist poison. Good. Potion of health. Good. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh, good. Okay. Man. The only thing keeping me alive in these fights is not that I leveled up and not that I'm good at the game. It's that I crafted like 400 potions. I'm a potion player. I'm a potion build. They got more? Oh, I see him down there. I didn't do anything to him when I did that? Too far away, I guess. There's even more? Am I just shooting bodies? You guys already took care of all of them, didn't you? Okay. Well, I don't mind being here to pick up all the loot. We can mine iron. Let's get another light going. And let's heal.
Precious metals here. I can smell them. I wonder what they mine as well.
Okay. I really like that I'm getting good at this game, and I don't mean like I'm a good player, really. What I mean is, I like that I'm starting to understand the controls and everything. It's gonna be sad because I'm gonna go away from this game for a long time. I'm gonna play some Fallout 3 and 4, some Outer Worlds. I might even play Crimson Desert. By the time I get back to Skyrim, I'm gonna have to relearn everything. It's kind of a bummer. But when I do leave this game for a little while, I will put myself in like a really good spot. I will leave the game with me in a town with all my spells like ready to go, everything pre-selected. I'm gonna try to have everything be awesome for my character, so that when I come back and I'm kind of bad at it, I'll be able to get back in the swing of things quickly. Hopefully, maybe. Okay.
Wow.
Who did that? Potato. Ooh, you sarcastic. I can feel that sarcasm. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have said it for a while, you guys, that I think you guys might be funnier than I am. My chat might be better than I am. I think my stream is better when you guys pop off. Oh goodness. Okay. All right. Have we done everything we need to do here? I don't know that there's anything else to do. Maybe we take this little side turn and see what comes of that. What does this one do? What in the world? How is this mine so completely overrun with spiders that there's even giant bodies all like webbed up? And the guard outside is like, nah, there's nothing to do here. What is she high? Oh my goodness, hanging right overhead. Can I even get at that? No, I don't think there's anything there for me. Okay. I need them to add a dialogue option to this guard, which is, go do your job.
What can I do for you, friend?
You're a second guard? Where's the guard? This guard.
Good to see you.
Bro! I feel like you could have done better there. Okay. Filnjar's house. I haven't got through all the buildings that are here in this town, so it's time for us to look for some more buildings because I would really like a place to sleep. I don't know that there's going to be a tavern here, but we'll try. What is this? Silja's house. Silja's house. Silja. Silja. Shoot. We have Silja, Filnyar, whatever his name is, and Oddfell. We have 3 people in town, and none of them have an inn or place for me to sleep. Let's see. We could sit in a chair and wait till daylight, but I don't like that. I'm in survival mode. And in survival mode, I need to eat. Or I need to sleep. So it's a bad idea. You just sit in a chair and not sleep. Okay, one last thing we can try. I said while I was down below in town that a little area of the town was lit up, but was clearly not a house. Let me see if I can get back to that. So I came through that first house on the right, walked past the house on the left, and saw lights in the distance. There. What is this? It's not a house. It's Corundum. Man. Okay. We are going to sit in a chair and wait till daylight so that we can talk to Frindra. And we've got Geeka Fury is here. Welcome in, Geeka Fury. Oh my goodness. We have a bunch of people who have come in and are chatting, and I've missed almost all of you. I'm so sorry, you guys. Daylight is coming. Let's see. Dude stood out all night long waiting for someone to fight him, and I just didn't do it. And there's Funjindner. What's his name? Filnjar. Fjolnir. God, if his name is Fjolnir, I'm going to be mad that they spell it like that. I should talk to the 2 other people in town and see if they talk about Fjolnir, because that's how I'm going to get his name. Do I see the other people? There's a guard. I don't see the other people. There's a person walking. I think that's a guard, though. Yeah. All right. I don't know where the 2 other people are. I'm not going to worry about them. Let's go over to Fjolnir. Let's freeze the game while we chat, and then we'll talk to Fjolnir. Ah, I can't believe that's his name. That's probably his name. Let's freeze it right, roughly like that. Good? Okay. All right, we're saved. Everything's caught up. Jarvis, music on. Yep. Let's do some chatting, you guys. Here we go. Oh, let's see. How much do we have to go through? Okay, you guys had a little bit war. That was nice. Thank you. You got the video playing a bunch. Thank you. Fast is laughing. Mexican Potato says you gave Jarvis a brain injury. I clearly did. Fast says you need to learn your spell books. No, I don't like those spells. I don't want to learn them. Potato says Omanfa is a catfish now. What? I catfish no one. Jenny B says, okay, I am done sending likes. Oh my goodness. You make it sound like I pissed you off. I can't stand Omanfa. I am done sending him likes. Oh, he's awful. I'm done with this dude. Done. Stream Elements says, G Honeybee has gone off to play with Mayor Hancock and left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Well, if you left us on lurk, then thank you, G Honeybee. Praise to you. Fast says, starfish at Mexican Potato. Wait. Mexican Potato calls me a catfish and Fast says starfish? No. Yes. Potato says, or he couldn't swim. Geeka Fury says, hi everyone. Oh, is this back when I was drowning, you guys? Am I reading comments from all the way back when I was drowning? Geeka Fury says, hey everyone, welcome in Geeka Fury. Jarvis, say hello.
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise.
Okay. All right. Jarvis, I think you're great. Potato says she was minding her own business. Wait, what? Now that's a comment about the guard in the front of the mine. She was minding her own business. That is such a dad joke. Oh, it's terrible. Potato is laughing at Potato's own stuff. Oh my God. Okay, Potato's having fun with herself. Itself. I don't know your gender. I'm so sorry. Barbarian Jim says, I passed out drunken in a tavern. That would be good. I mean, especially for a barbarian like yourself. Potato says, like I said, she was minding her own business. Geeka Free says, now the guard's just a coward. Now that I'm going to go with. Barbarian Jim says, one of the miners explains things, I think. Oh, really? Wait, there's story here? Thank you, Barbarian Jim. Okay, we'll go try to find him. We're going to hunt him down. Thank you. And Murda Kratz walks in. Murda, welcome in. Jarvis, say hi.
How you doing?
Oh, Jarvis, you are so on it now. It didn't even fix your code yet. I'm gonna fix you later. Murda says basically more politics and excuses about the war. That's the explanation I'm gonna get. Okay. Potato says about the guard being a coward, says, no, they took an arrow to the knee. I mean, they did. Potato says, by the way, arrow to the knee means they got married, I found out. Wait. Is that a real thing? Does every married male say I took an arrow to the knee? That can't be right. It's like a phrase in Skyrim. Murda says, I make sure to hit both knees so they aren't doomed to become a Skyrim guard in the next life. Mick Mokum is here. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Mick Mokum. Jarvis likes your beard. Mick says, good morning, everybody. Hi, old man fella. Hi, chat. Of course, hi, Jarvis. Oh, there we go. Look at that, Jarvis. You got your own shout out. Geeka Fury says, hey. Melvindo says, what you say is canon. It doesn't matter what a bunch of NPCs say. I like your thinking. Mick Mokum says, did I miss the longest uninterrupted gameplay stream? Oh no, Mick. This live stream has been almost no game. Almost no game. More chatting than gaming. We're doing pretty good with game now. We've been gaming for a bit, but Mick, I gotta show you this. Check this out. I revived a bunch of stuff. Jarvis, show them what we got. We have so many channel point things that everybody started triggering channel points, and literally the first hour of the stream was me just whipping through channel point stuff. The new features have already been revealed. Cat photos are already done. 1 of 2 poems has already been done. The jokes are still on tap. 1 of the 2 riddles was already done. 1 of the stories was already done. And I think I did a second story for free. I think we did 2 stories. Jarvis, hide, show me. Oh, you already, okay, good. You already knew what I wanted, Jarvis. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. And then Barbarian Jim says, I believe Hilda's mother is in Darkwater Crossing, and they have you deliver letters. Oh. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, and yes, arrow to the knee means married. Wild! That is probably really basic lore, but I don't know it. I've never heard of this. Is that something that people just made up outside of the game, or will I actually learn that in the game at some point? Murda says, that's a saying in real life for arrow in the knee. People apply to what they say in Skyrim. And Adam on TikTok says, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Jarvis, say hello.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Jarvis kicking ass now. Jarvis, thank you. Potato says, I am female. Wait, that's right, because you said, I should know your gender, because didn't you allude to a husband literally earlier in the stream? You were talking about your husband, and I am just dumb. Okay, I got you. Potato, I'm going to start remembering you now. You've been in my streams a bunch. I'm going to start remembering you. I actually have a bunch of people in my stream that I probably need to give shout outs to also. Like Mick Mokum. Did you come in and not get a shout out? Because you're here all the time too. And I feel like you should get a shout out too. And Barbarian Jim, did you not get a shout out either? Like all these people in here. And Fast, did you not get a shout out? But Fast, you might have said you didn't want one. I don't remember, but I think you might have said that. Hold on though. I'm gonna just put a bunch of things here. And then the Karma Jockey says something? Wait. Geeka Fury says, yeah, but dudes can have husbands, dude. Oh, I'm cool with that. It's fine. I don't know what the Geeka Fury comment is about. Did I say something like only women can be married? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because Mexican Potato said my husband, yada yada, and I just assumed that meant she was female. You're right. Geeka Fury, you're right. Dudes can have husbands, but since 99% of people that are married to dudes are women, I'm okay with my default. Pototo says, I said I'd make Jason Marsden my second husband. That's what you said. That's right. All right, Pototo. Karma Jockey says, hi. It is something either the devs or the players made up. I did a tiny bit of research. There is no equivalent historical saying. Wow, you guys, look at this. Karma Jockey just pops right out of nowhere and is like, bro, I'm going to school you. This is Karma Jockey's first time posting in my chat. First time chat for Karma Jockey. Comes out of nowhere and schools everybody. Look at that. Arrow to the Knee is made up by the devs or the players. Did a little bit of research. There's no equivalent historical saying. But here's the question, Karma Jockey. Are we saying that arrow to the knee is a phrase that means they're married? Because we as humans, real people in the real world, made that up and we're like, that's what Skyrim meant. Or am I going to talk to someone in the game world who's going to be like, whenever they talk about arrow to the knee, what they mean is that they're married. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. And then Mick Mokum says, arrow to the knee refers to when we propose. We fall to one knee, comparing it to when a man gets shot in the leg. He, of course, falls to one knee. Says AI? Oh, I don't trust AI unless it cites sources. I am not trusting that AI. No way. And The Gamer is live? I just saw a message pop up that says The Gamer is live. Do I have The Gamer on a voice shout out? I don't. Let me see if I can do a Degamer SXL. SODEGAMER SXL. Gang, I love you being here with me. I don't want you to go to any other stream, but it just said that Degamer is now live and streaming, and Degamer's been hanging out in my stream a bunch, so I gave him a shout out anyway. So it says, go show Degamer some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/DegamerSXL. There you go, guys. Anyway, where did I leave in the comments? Barbarian Jim says, I have nothing to shout about. Okay. Giga Fury responds to the Karma Jockey and says, welcome. Karma Jockey says, I've been lurking a couple times. I have really been enjoying your vibe. Oh, that's so nice of you, Karma Jockey. All right, let's go. Mexican Pototo says, I just meant in the game, LOL. That's to the comment about getting an arrow to the knee. Okay. Mick Mokum says, I don't trust AI. I mean, AI is pretty dumb in general, is what Mick Mokum says. Yeah. I try to like AI, but I know that AI is causing everybody to lose jobs, including me. So I also know that AI sucks. I don't have the concern that everybody has about AI uses up all these, God, I'm having a senior moment. I want to call them plantations or factories, but that's not what they are. What do they call it when AI takes over a building? Why can I not remember the word right now? That's freaking wild. Data center, that says Geeka Fury. Thank you so much, Geeka Fury. I know everybody's against having data centers for AI and stuff like that. I'm very little worried about AI in terms of that stuff because, what's that, AREX?
RX Hope just followed on Twitch.
RX or AREX? Plus also AG Sphere and BP2949 and a bunch of others, the gamers. Thank you guys all for following on Twitch. I appreciate that a ton. What I was going to say is, I know that everybody hates AI for a lot of those reasons, but I don't know if you guys saw it. Google put out a research paper a few months ago that said that they have now optimized their Gemini AI to the point where Gemini AI uses less resources than a search. So if you type into a search engine with AI off, and then you type into the same search engine, Google search engine, with AI on, the AI on search engine result is faster and less resources than a normal traditional search engine result. So whenever I hear people saying like, oh, you shouldn't have anything to do with AI because it uses up all the water and it's going to make everything miserable and it takes up so much resources and it uses up all the data centers and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, then I better not see you searching on Google. Like, you better not search on Google or any search engine at all, ever, because searches use more energy than AI does now. That may also be partly why Google has said that they're eventually going to convert their search results over to 100% AI. It's going to be all AI. It'll just be AI talking about what it found. Supposedly they're going to do that. I don't like that. I want my search engine results right there in normal like lists. I might switch over to DuckDuckGo because I don't know that I love that stuff, but we'll see. Anyway, Karma Jockey says, I can't recall if anyone at Bethesda has stated anything official about the arrow to the knee. Got you. Murdercrat says, I never really looked it up before. I guess people made up that it was something that used to be said in real life and then just applied it to the game. And Flame Fox appears? Gang, we should shout out Flame Fox too. And we should shout out a bunch of people. We just shouted out the gamer. Let's also shout out Geek of Fury. There we go, guys. Go show Geek of Fury some love. Last played Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. And then let's also shout out Flame Fox Cosplay. Woohoo! Go show Flame Fox Cosplay some love. Last played Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening Special Edition. Twitch.tv/Flame Fox Cosplay. Let's see. I left off at Murdercrats. There we go. Murdercrats says, also, still stand by shooting both knees to prevent being a Skyrim guard in the next life. I mean, it's just a kindness, Murda. That's all that is. You're just being kind. I understand you. Mexican Potato says, so I heard about the arrow to the knee way before AI. I mean, it's been in the game for 15 years, so it obviously predates AI. Or at least it predates good AI. Geeky Free says, you're thinking of the word data centers. Thank you. Geeky Free says, the environmental impact of those data centers is fucking insane. I will kind of agree to Geeky Free. I just went on a rant about how they've now optimized, at least Google has optimized Gemini to the point where it's less intrusive than a search engine result. The data centers themselves are a problem. But I'm not sure that AI versus search engine is the problem anymore now that they've optimized it. So, I don't know. Here's the thing though. I don't know what ChatGPT is doing. Like ChatGPT could be an unoptimized mess that is just horribly bad for the environment and eating up infinity data centers everywhere, you know? I guess it depends on who coded what. I do know that having a coding guru will make a massive, massive difference. I mean, I myself built websites for big companies for a long time, and I had a wonderful experience in some cases going into companies where things were horribly unoptimized. Like, for example, when they did some kind of search on their little website that they had set up for themselves, it would take 5 minutes to return results. And I would optimize that down to 1/2 of a second. A massive, massive increase. 5 minutes to half a second. You can do that if people do not know how to work. If you don't know how to work an SQL query is kind of what it's based off of. If you don't know how to do SQL or SQL, you can have horrible, slow, bad response times where it just eats up server like that. And for me, optimizing that shit was really fun. So I guess the AI depends on who built it. Eventually, AI is going to build itself, and who knows how that works. Mick Mokum says, the reason I don't like AI is because it cannot give a proper answer to whatever question I ask it. Also, I don't like the PC answers. PC meaning too nice, too friendly, too G-rated, but also they kiss your butt a little bit. Is that kind of what you're thinking? Barbarian Jim says, I reported Gemini emails to me as spam on Gmail. That's cool. Mick Mokum says, politically correct. Oh, there we go. That's what I was thinking. Geeky Fury says, I don't trust that Google Factlet even one bit. Oh, I totally do. But it's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't. Wait, what's happening?
Lord_Orfeo just rated with 9 viewers.
Lord
Yo-ho-ho.
Orfeo in the house. First time rating. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. thank you so much for being here. Last played Skyrim. Hey, that's what I'm playing. Welcome in, Lord Orfeo. I hope you're doing great. Lord Orfeo, if you need to, raid and run because you're exhausted from streaming, feel free to raid and run. It's totally fine. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out, grab a drink, kick up your feet, let's go. And Lord Orfeo, you caught me right now in a pause because I am just reading comments left and right. My chatters have been chatting and I be reading. So for all of Lord Orfeo's viewers, if you're posting comments, I will get to them, but it's going to take me like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes because I'm whipping through a list of all the comments that have happened in the last 20. But I also want to greet you guys and I want to tell you one thing, tell you about me. I'm Old Man Fallout. Hi. I typically play Fallout. I'm currently in Skyrim. I will show you what I have. Oh, what's that?
Mexican Potato 91 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
100 bits, let's do it! Jarvis Bits.
It's about damn time. Thanks for the biddies, friend.
Thanks for the biddies, friend. All right. Thank you, Naughty Kitty. Thank you. Papa Snake is here. Whoa, welcome in, Papa Snake. Nice to see you. Wait, did you put Lord Orfeo up to this? That's so interesting. Give me a few minutes to whip through all the comments. I'm going to get to all your comments. I hope you guys are doing great, but I wanted to tell the viewers one last thing. That was my games. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Right up at the bottom of the screen there. We're currently in Skyrim on the right, and we're going to work our way left. After Skyrim, we're going to do Outer Worlds 2, then Fallout 4, then Fallout 3. About 2 weeks on each. I've got about another week of Skyrim before I get into Outer Worlds 2. 2 weeks of Skyrim, or 2 weeks of Outer Worlds 2, and then 2 weeks of Fallout 4, 2 weeks of Fallout 3. So there you go, guys. That's what we're up to. If that sounds good, give me a follow. If that does not sound good, don't give me a follow. But thank you guys for being here. Let's do the comments. Here we go. Where did we leave off? Let's see. Geeky Free says, I don't trust your Google facts at all. Pototo says, not me having searched over 100 things today alone. Oh my God. Pototo, you are the data center. Barbarian Jim says, I use DuckDuckGo for my things other than Twitch. That's cool. Flame Fox says, that's me. That is you. You got shouted out. Thanks for being here, Flame Fox. Oh, in fact, Lord Orfeo should have got shout out too, right? Go show Lord Orfeo some love. They last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim at twitch.tv/Lord Orfeo. Guys, you should click that link. Check out Lord Orfeo. He came in on a raid. Cool. Give him a look. Give him a follow. Geeka Fury says, thanks for the shout out. Absolutely, Geeka Fury, you're awesome. Mick Mokum says, I sincerely hope the AI bubble will pop soon. Then maybe prices for GPUs and memory will drop. ChatGPT, I suspect, is going to crash and burn. I'll be honest with you guys. They have leveraged billions of dollars in loans, and they don't make billions of dollars. They're going to crash and burn. ChatGPT is going to vanish, like relatively soon, within 2 years, I think, 3 years. It's going to vanish. It just can't make money, or it can't make money fast enough. But other companies will take over. Google's Gemini will get better. Microsoft has some projects that are really crappy right now, but they'll get better. Other companies will step in. I think the big problem with AI is that it's pretty quickly going toward robotics combined with AI. And I think it's going to get really kind of scary, to be honest with you. I mean, I think AI is going to be roaming the world soon. And by soon, I don't mean in 6 months, but I do mean in like 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. Like, probably before I die, hopefully before I die, I'm going to see like critters just walking around on 2 feet, talking to people and just, being walking, talking AI. Even worse, I mean, I got to assume that's going to be put to military use too. It's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a big damn nightmare. I still remember that Tom Cruise movie where they wanted to find someone in an apartment building. And so they threw down a bunch of little like mech spiders onto the ground. The little AI units that had little spider legs and they could crawl up walls and stuff. And then the spiders just scattered throughout the apartment complex looking for the person they needed to get. Like, that's sci-fi garbage. That's coming, and I don't like it. Anyway, let's see here. Giga Fury says, shout out, got it. Starling says, yay for Giga Fury being here. Agreed, Starling. Giga Fury is awesome. Barbarian Jim says, Alta Vista for the win. No. Barbarian Jim coming out with them old school throwback comments. But no, not Alta Vista. Then I've caught up to Lord Orfeo rating. Giga Fury says, hey there to Starling. Starling gives us raid, raid, raid. Giga Fury says, welcome raiders. Murda says, you should treat it with a grain of salt because when lawyers used AI to write their brief, they signed into court without reading it. They got laughed out of court. Oh yeah. See, that's the problem is you can't trust it until you get sources cited. And even then you have to go to the source and see it, you know? Then Potato does 100 bits and says, Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, there we go. Got the Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Papa Snick does a little dancing emote. Mick Mokum says, wait, naughty kitty? I thought that was Lily. No, Lily's a good kitty. Lord Orfeo says, hello, Fallout. Welcome in. Papa Snick says, heh, caught. You were caught. Am I right? You put Lord Orfeo up to this? Dang. I love it. Thank you. Potato says, yeah, ADHD is Google search engine's friend. Damn, you are probably right. Layla is here. Layla, welcome in. Layla, you didn't get shouted out either. Did you? No, I didn't see a Layla either. Oh my God, you guys, I got so many people to catch up to for shout outs. Hold on, I want to do this right now, you guys, right while it's fresh in my mind. Layla Mick Tavish. Layla McTavish, Mick, M-O-K-U-M, Mick Mokum, Shig, wait, Shig, you get shouted out, don't you? S-H-I-G, I'm going to just check you just to make sure. Shig, D-I-O-X-I-N 23. Barbarian Jim, you definitely need it. Barbarian Jim. Okay, you guys, if you don't want a shout out, and you just heard me say your name, Flame Fox also. Flame Fox Cosplay. If any of the 5 of you, Layla, McMokum, Shig, Barbarian, Flame Fox, if any of the 5 of you don't want to get shouted out, you should say so in the chat comments, because I think you're going to start getting shouted out. You guys are here all the time, and I need to shout you guys out when you come in. I don't like not greeting a long-time viewer. If I miss one of your comments after I've greeted you, you guys are nice. You'll figure it out. But if I never say anything to you when you come in, it sucks. So, anyway, let me see here. Where did we leave off? We left off with the bits. And let's see here. Layla's here. Welcome in, Layla. Wait, did I give you a hello, Layla? Jarvis, say hi.
Welcome to the Michael Scott Paper Company.
All right, Jarvis, you're mixing it up. Giga Fury says, robot cops and soldiers designed to keep us poors in line. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, right, Giga Fury? Right now, if you have to deal with a cop, they can be horrible fascist jerks, but they could also just be a cop. They could just be a person, you know? You potentially can reason with a human. You are not reasoning with a robot that was told to guard a door and you bumped into it and now the robot will not leave you alone. You know what I mean? Like, I think sci-fi movies that I've seen in the past where citizens are like blowing up robots and destroying things left and right. I see it in our future and I don't want it in our future. Geeky Fury says, hey Layla. Mick Mokum says, I'm afraid that you're right about the robots. Remy says they're already using AI in the FPV bomb drones for targeting. And shit, the controller of the drone barely does anything. Oh, for targeting and shit. Okay. For targeting and all the other stuff. I got you, Remy. Shig says, wait, did Skynet go live? No, but we getting close. Barbarian Jim says Black Mirror also. Yeah. I saw a couple of those, Barbarian Jim. They were unnerving. Geek of Fury says Skyrim is not yet. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, the date for Skynet has been achieved. Geek of Fury says, I mean, soon. McMelcom says, if you have to verify each AI result, then you may as well do your research yourself. Murda says, yeah, the sources it cited were fake and made up and mixed all around. What's worse, the same lawyer resubmitted a brief after that was made with AI after getting in trouble for doing it the first time. I think I might have heard about that. By the way, you guys, we have that on our own live stream. I will show it to you. Some of you guys know what I'm about to show you, but I'm going to show it anyway. Some of you guys are new. Jarvis, show commands. Okay, where is it? Okay, kind of near the middle top, there is a command that you can type in chat called Fallout Facts. It's exclamation point Fallout Facts. That you'll see right next to it. I had to make a note that says it lies. Stream Elements actually has an option in their bots where you can enable AI. And the AI can do a bunch of stuff. You can ask it to do things. Metal Leopard, who's also typically streaming around this time, and he also lives in Washington near me. Metal Leopard has got his AI doing summaries of anybody who raids. It like when someone raids, it quickly goes over to see the raider's most recent stream, and then it gives a quick summary. It says, this raider just did blah, 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 blah. Like, there's a lot of neat things you can do with it, right? For me, I have it doing Fallout Facts. It's been fed all the info about Fallout, and it's supposed to tell you guys facts about Fallout. But it just makes stuff up sometimes. It's usually right, but sometimes it just tells you something and you're like, that did not happen. It's weird. But you know, that's AI for you. Yeah, I can see some of you guys actually triggered it. That's so funny. Okay, I'm going to read what you triggered. I'll read it. I'm almost there. And then let's see here. Lord Orfeo says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Lord Orfeo says, how is your stream going and what are you up to in game? Lord Orfeo, it's so damn good. We've been having so much fun, but obviously we're in a big break right now, just chatting with everybody. And how long did it take me to get to your comment? Like 5 minutes? But welcome in, Lord Orfeo. How was your stream too, by the way? I hope it went great. Let me show you what we're doing. Okay, so in the journal, we have a ton of quests here, right? Like we just pulled like a ton of quests, like 30, 40 quests. And then also down here in miscellaneous, this is what we're doing right now. We have a ton of miscellaneous as well. Look at all this miscellaneous that we've got. It's so much. But one of our miscellaneous, what we did is we turned on all the miscellaneous quests that were like right near me. And so we're just doing a bunch of miscellaneous junk right now. And this one here is the one that we're actually doing. Obtain or sample from Filnyar. Filnyar. I hope I'm saying it right. I have no idea. So we're doing that one in the miscellaneous quest. We have done a little bit of the main quest, but really I'm a quest slut. You can see it here, right?
Orfeo just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow. Me GR on TikTok.
And on TikTok, dang, follows everywhere. Let's do it. Follows everywhere. Thank you on TikTok. Thank you on Twitch. Let's do all the follows. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, I'm obviously just being a slut for quests. I have so many quests, it's absurd. And I'm barely doing the main quest. I'm doing all the side quests before I even get to all this stuff. It's so much. I don't care. I'm having so much fun. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep doing all these quests. I don't care. It's too much fun. Anyway, okay, so hold on, let me freeze the game again because I don't want it to crash on me. I've had the game frozen for like 20 minutes while I'm reading comments and I'm still not done. Okay, so we caught up to the thanks for the shout out. How's the stream going? There we go. Remy says, I have no idea why that was held. Oh, well, you unblocked something that someone had posted. Thank you for doing that, Remy. Moderators being awesome. Geek of Fury says, I remember seeing something today that said AI gets 40% of its info from Reddit. And if that's true, holy shit. I don't think it's entirely true because I don't believe that Google does that, but I do believe that ChatGPT does that, right? It signed ChatGPT, the guys behind ChatGPT, they signed a contract with Reddit. in order to basically get access to everything that Reddit had. And they basically just gave them a database dump of everything, which is wild. Reddit goes back 15, 16, 17 years. So it's nearly 2 decades of people commenting back and forth to each other that the AI system has access to. A lot of that stuff won't even show up in a Google search anymore. It's so old. Hold on. Black Floyd is here? Black Floyd says, Fallout! I'm going to sleep, but have a great rest of your stream. Welcome in, Black Floyd, and welcome out. Look at you coming in and going out. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis is trying, you guys. He's trying. I get the feeling he's doing the ones that I've turned off right now, and he's trying desperately to make them come on, and they're not going on. There we go.
Well, hello, old chum.
There we go. There you go, Black Floyd. You have a welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Okay, so nice to have you guys here. Where was I in the chat? Let's see. There's Black Floyd. Okay. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Black Floyd. I hope you have a great sleep. Mick Mokum says about the 40% of Reddit. Mick Mokum says that explains the lousy quality. Yeah. Barbarian Jim says traffic cones confuse many robots so far. So, you know what really does it? And they haven't really found a good way to get around this problem? Mirrors. In fact, there have been a couple sci-fi movies where that's one of the ways they beat drones and other things. It's kind of neat. Is that they just walk toward the drone with mirrors up, like mirror shields. And you can get right up next to that. You get right up next to that drone or that robot, and you can just bonk the crap out of it, you know? Anyway. Remy did it. Remy had the AI go. Here we go, guys. Let's see if it's real or not. Yo, Remy, Fallout 3 fact for you. The radio broadcasts can dynamically change based on in-game events. So your wasteland world reacts while you're out there wandering. Like 31 viewers in Skyrim's next episode. What detail do you want? Lore, dev trivia, gameplay? Is he referencing me having 31 viewers? Did the AI just reference my view count? That's wild. Stream Elements says, Mick Mokum has spent 1 day and 4 hours watching Old Man Fallout. Oh, Mick Mokum, I'm so sorry. I bet you wish you could get that back. Oh my goodness. Remy Durat has spent 8 days and 8 hours watching Old Man Fallout. Oh, Remy, I am really sorry to you. That's crazy. Barbarian Jim says, another disturbing thing to me is the robot car companies saying they can't be bothered to respect bike lanes. Did they say that? That's nuts. Remy says that's got to be a lie. But Remy, I don't think is talking about the bike lane thing. I bet Remy is talking about the Fallout 3 fact. I mean, the radio does change based on what you do, so there's truth to that. But the AI just mushed my 31 viewers into the factoid. That's interesting. Barbarian Jim says, I have a tire pump that's really good at cracking windshields. Is that for all the robots? Mick Mokum says, wow, Remy, that's over 200 hours. Yeah. Remy says, I do have a 57 plus 41 streak. I watch this entire stream start to finish every time. Damn! When you hit 60, we got to see if it adds you up right. It should say you have 101. When you hit 60, it'll show in chat. It'll show 60. But on stream, we're going to see if it actually says 101. I've tried to fix the math so it'll add it up for you. And then Nia's here. Nia's the one who followed on TikTok. Nia followed. Thank you so much on TikTok. I appreciate that a ton. Remy says he streams on average 6 to 8 hours per stream, so the math doesn't math. I mean, I do have some really short ones, though, too. I don't think this one's going to be 8, but this one might be 5 or 6. In fact, not even might be. I'm already at 4.5. We're going way past 5. Automod held another message. I'll let the mods take care of that. Layla says, I wanted to redeem show... Wait, what, Layla? Okay, I can't read yours the way you wrote it, but I'll fix you up. Layla says, I wanted to redeem the kitty cat photos, but it says it's out of stock.
Brazil, Argentina coming online.
Argentina still? I thought I corrected that. Welcome Brazil, people, as you wake up and the sun hits your country. Welcome Argentina. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. There we go. That's my good little kitty cat. That's Lily from earlier in the live stream with a little cute video of her trying to get stuff. I was telling you guys, that TV is now kind of exclusively her TV because you can see when she attacks the little critters, she bonks the screen, and there are now little claw holes in the TV all over it. You probably can't see it there, but in real life, it's a very holy screen. Jarvis, hide kitty. There we go. And then Remy says, I redeemed the pussy cat already. Thank you so much, Remy. Remy says it was a great one too. You should show it again. Remy, we are on the same page, my guy. Absolutely. Captain Cunderplant says, I see what you mean now, Remy. Black Floyd says, I made it till you read me. All right, Black Floyd, let's go. Thank you for being here, Black Floyd. And then says, okay, bye now. Okay, excellent. I love the emote you give too. A little like, we did it emote. That's so funny. Barbarian Jim says, we need to revisit the old term garbage in, garbage out. I agree. Captain Cunderplant says that penny taste really kicks in toward the end of the gold blunt. I thought you had filters or something to make it go away. That's interesting. Remy says he's tasted the coins. LOL. Yup. Mustang Jalen. Mustang, welcome in. This is actually a welcome back though, Mustang. I think I'm remembering you now. Welcome in, Mustang. All right, so what does Mustang say? Mustang says, Old Man Fallout, I got kicked out of my gun class earlier. My instructor told me to pretend like I'm walking in on a home robbery. So I pointed at the target and I yelled, freeze! Nobody touches my sister but me! And now I'm banned. It's a terrible, terrible joke. Thank you for being here, Mustang. Mustang says, good morning. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen.
All right.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
All right.
Very nice, Jarvis. Keeping up with me. Thank you so much. Captain Cunderplunt says, I was watching a video about an electric bike that goes up to 60 miles per hour, and I want one. Yeah. There's also a little like flying bike that is on the market. It's like a hovercraft. But it's terrible. It's over $100,000 for this thing, and it only can go something like 15 miles before it's dead. So you only can use it for like a little tiny quick commute, and it doesn't even go very high. So basically you just hover along a highway. You hover along the edge of a highway as you hover toward your job. And then when you get to your job, you'd have to like find a way to get it either electrically recharged or gas refilled. I have no idea how it works. And then take another 15 miles back. Basically useless, and you pay $100,000 for it because it's the radius for flying it is so tiny. Anyway, what else do we have here? Stream Elements says Mexican Potato has spent 3 hours and 40 minutes watching Old Man Fallout. Ooh, you just starting, Potato. We got to get those numbers up. Them some rookie numbers. Layla says Agent Perry's string plays. Mick Mokum says, I love that saying. It's very true and definitely applies to AI. You're talking about garbage in, garbage out. Yeah. Not bad, guys. We got through everybody. We have 3 viewers on YouTube, 2 viewers on Kick, 1 viewer on TikTok. Thank you, TikToker. I think I know who that was too. He just subscribed, right? That was just a little bit earlier. Nee. Thank you, Nee. Thank you for being here. But then on Twitch, we're now at 30 thanks to that raid. Thank you so much for coming in, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Mick says, wow, you caught up on chat. I did, and one last time I just want to remind people, Layla, Mick, Shig, Barbarian, and Flame Fox, if any of you don't want to get the little shout out that happens at the top of the screen which says like so-and-so arrived, If any of you don't want that, let me know, because I think I'm going to add the 5 of you guys in. You've been here a bunch. Thank you for being here. Remy, you already get shout-outs. Geek of Fury already does. We have a bunch of new people that'll eventually get shout-outs, too. But I think that's probably good for now. Okay. We're all good. Everything's looking great. We did catch up on chat. Let's freeze this chat in place. Ooh, I did that wrong. Okay. I just turned my my video game see-through. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Now I got the comments frozen in place and they're see-through. That's what I wanted. Remy says, I'm still waiting for my balls, whistles. No. Oh, dude. I'm still waiting for my bells, whistles, and elephants, and horns, and such. Oh, goodness. Murda says, a do not shout out list, if you will. Yeah. Wait, in fact, didn't somebody say I don't want to shout earlier in stream and I didn't know what they were talking about? Were they talking about this? Ooh, I better scroll back. Hold on. I don't want to piss off somebody who actually doesn't want it. Who was that? Let me go back just a second here, guys. I just want to see who said that about the shout out. Here. Barbarian Jim. Barbarian says, I have nothing to shout about. Barbarian Jim, I'm going to take that as you actually don't want to shout out. But if I'm wrong, you tell me. I don't know if you were just goofing off. But I'll take you off the list for the moment. I just want to be sure everything's good. Okay. I'm glad that I realized what I just realized. Okay. Like my brain finally kicked in on a comment that happened 15 minutes ago. Okay. Let's see here. Remy DeRat says, holy, that's to my, yeah, I got you. Mick Mokum says, cool, thanks for adding me to the automated shout out. I guess that formally makes me part of this community. I mean, formally, but we got a lot of people in the community very informally, and I like all of you being here. Remy says, I did not say any such thing. Okay. Mexican Potato says, if I ever get one, I want the Mexican music that plays in Monty Python's Holy Grail at the beginning. Mexican Potato, you could potentially get that, but you would have to not only be here for so long, but you would also have to like, I mean, like after a while, I'll give you a shout out just so I can be sure I remember to greet you if you come like a really long-term regular. But to get like custom stuff happening, like what happens with Starling and G Honey Bee and Yarn, like if to do that, you'd have to be here for months. Some of these guys, like I think Flamingo and Starling, I think they've been around for maybe over a year at this point, and I've only been streaming for 15 or 16 months. It's hard to have been around for a year in my case because I'm too new. But I'm having fun. It's going great. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? Mexican Potato, if I ever get one. Okay. Layla says, help, I'm see-through. You are actually right now. Layla says, I would like to be shouted at. Scream, baby. Remy says, hey, you. I want a fancy shout, but I don't know what I would want it to be. I mean, literally, we would have given you a flamingo a little while ago, but we won't do that now. Potato says, challenge accepted. Layla says, I'm only on a 13 stream streak. Only. Thank you for being here, Layla. I appreciate that a ton. Gang, I did catch up. I caught up. We're doing so good. We were showing off all of our quests. We got a follow. Everything's going great. We got 2 follows. Everything's going great. And we have a dude here. We want to ask him for an ore sample.
Sorry, the mine's dry right now.
That's why nobody's in there.
Can I help you?
I do not want to do Elgrim's ore sample yet because I worry that if I do Elgrim, it's going to override some of these other like items I have here to talk to him about. Let's do the other items first. Is there a general store in town?
If you're looking for supplies, I'd advise heading to Riften.
All right, Baldy, what else you got for me, buddy? What do you think of the Civil War?
This civil war is taking its toll on all of us. Miners are some of the hardest hit.
I guess that's true. Must be hard on your town.
But don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood. Well, at least that's what I keep telling myself.
Fair. Jarvis, music off. All right. Back to Skyrim. Here we go. Oh. Tell me about the mine.
Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place.
I didn't see any mist.
You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea
Didn't
what's
see that.
causing it, though.
Interesting. I love it when the writers put a little flavor like that in. That's cool. What's wrong with the mine?
Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
Town guards won't help?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
Dang, I'm loving this. You guys were right. There's lore here. There's stuff going on. I'm going to tell them I cleared your mine.
Wait, you mean you killed every last one of them? I can't believe it. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Gang, you gave me 1,000 gold. All right. I'm here for Elgrim's ore sample.
It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. That Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
Okay. Obtain ore sample. Return ore sample. Good. Oh, wait, there's a new comment. There's a new comment. Let's try it. What's so special about this ore?
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground.
I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing to say. I like this guy. I like him.
Stay sharp.
Rock on, bro. Okay, so that was just one of 3 people living here, right? So let's see what else we can find out here. Azadi wants a fight. Don't know if I'm going to give him one. What about this? Oddfell's house is still locked. I'm not going to unlock it. If he's in there hiding, we're going to let him hide. Silgia's house. No. It's the middle of the day and their houses are still locked up. Oh, and I got a warning. It says I'm starving to death. Okay. Well, let's eat then, I guess. Satisfied? We're going to go past that to well-fed? Okay, good. Good. Let's save the game since we fixed our problem. If there's 2 people here in Skyrim's whatever this location is here in Skyrim, what is this place called? Shorestone. 2 people in Shorestone that we can't find because they're either hidden behind doors or something, like they're not coming around. They're not out back. Let's go back into the mine just to see if they're actually in the mine mining now that we cleared it out. I doubt that's the case, but, you know, just on the off chance that that's what's happened, you never know with a game like this. Let's see if she says anything about the fact that we cleared it for her.
What can I do for you, friend?
Nothing. Dang, I like her armor, though. It looks great. It's really nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Thank you, thank you. I do hear hammering. I'm glad I came in. They're actually in here.
Welcome to Shorestone. Welcome to Shorestone.
Nice to be here.
Came all the way out here to see us, did you? I suppose you're used to traveling, being a stranger around here.
Interesting. We unlocked a ton of dialogue with her. Tell me about the mine.
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill.
Okay. Why would I ask what's been sending you to Darkwater? Because I have no idea. Did we pick up on the fact that she's been sent to Darkwater? I don't think I've ever heard that. Do you get many visitors?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
Okay. Are you from Shorestone originally?
No. Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing? Terrible name for such a beautiful place. My parents live there.
Okay. Now we can talk about Darkwater. What's been sending you to Darkwater Crossing?
My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Let's pick up some more quests. I'll deliver it.
You would? Well then, I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
Great.
Great!
Oh.
Great sandwich!
All right.
Wow, Jarvis is triggering everything all at once. Oh my god. Jarvis. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the "you're not well, what's wrong" question.
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while.
That's interesting. You said you could mine with the best of them, but you also say that you're kind of ruined physically. That's... all right.
Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
Okay. That's one of two people I'm looking for. Here we go.
Mining is hard work, but we pay fair price for any ore you dig up.
Let's save. And let's hit this bro too.
Ha! You showed those spiders a thing or two.
I did. The mine is clear.
Ha! You showed those spiders a thing or two.
You said.
Done well.
Cool. Shore's Stone is safe now, with the mine open again.
That doesn't change anything.
Doesn't?
I've been cracking rock ever since I've been able to hold a pickaxe, and I'm telling you, this mine is drying up.
It seems to have changed something because you're literally hammering away at a wall when you weren't before. Tell me about the mine.
Damn place is filled with this reddish mist. Can't see more than 10 feet in front of your face. But when you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble.
Do you work in Red Belly Mine?
I do. You're looking at the best miner in Skyrim. I'd wager I could crack rock faster than anyone, even you. I see the look you're giving me. Don't worry, I won't bite.
I like this guy a lot less. Okay.
May the road favor the foolish.
What? Okay, so we got him. We got her. I feel like that's everybody we're going to find, but let's just run down to the lower part and see if there's anybody extra. There is!
You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling.
Bro, I'm the dude who got rid of the spiders that you couldn't get rid of. Come on now.
The real work happens in places like this. Blood and sweat is what makes the world turn.
Man, he's so condescending. There's a... Wait. There's a comment here. It's nice that Grogmar took you in after your house was destroyed. Have I talked to someone named Grogmar who told me that he took in Oddfell after his house? I don't recall hearing that. Maybe it's... I don't know. Let's say, tell me about the mine.
Mining iron takes a lot of strength and special reinforced tools. I must have broken 5 or 6 pickaxes in the last few months alone. But now that I've got Rock Splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife through butter.
So how do you enjoy it?
Mining's my life now. I wouldn't want to do anything else.
Have you always been a miner?
Sure, I used to be a soldier, but that was child's play compared to cracking rock.
I don't believe him. Goodness. It's nice that Grogmar took you in after your house. I don't know. I don't know that I got this. Man. I'm not going to say it because I don't know how I got it. I don't know how I unlocked it. I don't remember Grogmar saying he took Oddfell in.
Fortune to you and your children.
Did that happen like literally on this live stream right here in town and I just missed it?
You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling.
Oh my goodness. 2 out of 3 dudes in here are obnoxious. only the woman is nice to chat with. The other 2 are insufferable. And I didn't see a lot of red mist in there. That could be my fault. I do have mods installed, and maybe I've done something with the lighting that has ruined the red mist inside of there. Probably my fault. Let's see. Sojia's house. Let's read a bunch of comments, you guys. I've been playing now for a little bit. And... So maybe there's a Grogmar or whatever his name is in here? It's not these 2 dudes, is it? That's Azadi. And this is Falafel, right? Vilnyar. I'm just going to call him Falafel because I can remember that. Vilnyar's house. All their houses are locked. I don't know where this dude Grogmar comes from or how I know about him. Interesting. Okay, let's save it right here. Freeze it. And then let's read some comments. Let's see what we got going on. Jarvis, music on. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Mick Mokum, we left off with Mick going, wow, you caught up on chat. That is where we left off. I did catch up on chat. Remy says, I'm still waiting for my bells and whistles and elephants and horns and such. And Murda says, do a do not shout out list, if you will. Remy says, holy. Mick Mokum says, thanks for adding me to the automated shout. Oh, I've actually read a bunch of these. Okay, let me see here. Let's skip ahead. Layla says, when I said I'm only on a 13 stream streak, it's because I was on a 50 stream streak with someone else. Damn, okay. Remy says the 5th wheel on a wagon is super useful, actually. I mean, if it's your replacement wheel, very handy to have it. Mick Mokum says, why? Is a steering wheel? And Remy says, it's called the spare. That's what I'm saying. And it would have saved Cicero a huge trouble. It would have totally saved Cicero. Barbarian Jim says, at certain times, they sit around that cook fire. And then Barbarian Jim says, oh, she's the one. Sylgia's mom can be a companion, I think. She was a former adventurer. Really? Okay. Glue Sniffer is here. Glue Sniffer, welcome in. That's your first time posting. Thank you for being here.
Ads incoming.
Glue Sniffer says, hey guys, it's Glue Sniffer from New Zealand. Hope everyone's doing good. Glue Sniffer, welcome. Jarvis, say hi. Oh, are you not doing it? Jarvis, say hello. Is that not working either? Come on, Jarvis, I believe in you. I believe in you. I know I messed you up a little bit, but I know you can do it. Jarvis, say hello. Ooh.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hello? Anybody home?
There we go. That took a bit. We're going to get Jarvis fixed up. In fact, you know what? Hold on, you guys. I'm going to fix him up right now. I can't wait. I can't wait. Here we go, Jarvis. I'm helping you out, buddy. Enabled. Jarvis, I'm enabling everything. You can do all of it, just like you wanted. Let's get you back to normal, Jarvis. You've been doing great, Jarvis. All right, Jarvis, there is no red in your ledger. You are now free to do all the greetings that you want. Good. Back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. Okay. Glue Sniffer, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Thanks for coming in. Giga Fury says, welcome. Mick Mokum says, hello, Glue Sniffer from New Zealand. Welcome in. Mick Mokum, were you trying to do that? You did it backwards. Did you mean to do it upside down because he's from, I don't know, backwards? I don't know. Anyway, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. You guys going to an ad break? Okay. Giga Fury is here. Giga Fury is laughing at the hellos. Oh, look at that. And then Pototo and Seribot are exchanging stuff. We'll worry about Pototo and Seribot in a minute because you guys are in ads. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are doing great. Let me just check on a bunch of stuff here. Skibidi says, I'm finally number 1 on likes, but then G Honeybee took it away from you. G Honeybee says, no, I'm done with likes. Adam says, how you doing, dude? That was all on Kick. No, that was all on TikTok. Kick doing great. Thanks for holding things down, Melly. And then Skyrim. Not Skyrim. That's the name of the tab. YouTube. My tab of YouTube with Skyrim playing in it. Also doing great. That's Miguel, 3D Art, Supen Guy. Okay, good. And then back to Twitch. Looks like everything's going great. Okay. Let's get back into the game and we'll read the last couple comments as we pull the game back up. And let's get those comments frozen back in place. Sorry about the beep. That's my system. Okay, I think everything's back. It says ads finished. Let's read Mexican Pototo says, have you always been a minier? You meant minor? But I love the way you spelled it. Have you always been a minier? Mexican Pototo says, oops, I hit too soon. I hit enter too soon. Mexican Pototo says, ah, yes, Cicero, my second in-game husband. LMAO. Wait, you like Cicero that much? I don't think Cicero's a fun time at all. Mexican Pototo says, I'm not in any ads. Well then, perfect. Perfect, you heard everything. Have you always been a minier? I love it so much. Oh, goodness. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I have some decisions to make. I can break into houses to see if I can talk to more people. I don't think I wanna. I can start a fist fight with Mr. Stands Here Forever waiting for a fist fight. I don't think I wanna. So I've already done the mine. I got a quest out of the mine. I think I'm headed straight toward that little building in the distance. guard station, maybe? Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. Oh no! The Riften guards are in the lookout tower for Shore's... Shorestone, whatever it's called. The town we were just in. The 3-building town with a mine. And they dead, and there's blood everywhere. War axe, steel sword, iron mace, all garbage. I'm taking your goat cheese, guys. Letter to a car. Let's take it. A car. We've word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Oh no. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guard you. The true sons and daughters of Skyrim. All hail the Stormcloaks. Oh. So wait. So Shore's Stone, Stone's Shore, Shorey, Shore, whatever this town is called, they have this lookout tower here, and it was originally housed by or run by the Stormcloaks. Specifically a Stormcloak named Akar. But then the Legion soldiers came to take it over. Let me take this with me. Good. Legion soldiers showed up and wrecked it. The large sack is empty. What about the small sack? Yeah, there's something in the small sack. There we go. Okay, that gets us everything back there. Okay. More blood. So it looks like the soldiers fought their way up to the top. Did anybody live? Nope. Nope. It was just a loss for everybody. Okay. Oh, wait. That's Riften Guard. Oh, there's no Stormcloaks here. No Stormcloaks died? Or something? I'm not entirely clear. Torch? We'll take the torch. Maybe what happened is the Stormcloaks cleared out of this structure before these guards showed up. Is that possible? That like the Stormcloaks cleared out, waited for these guards to show up, and then killed the guards in an ambush, maybe? I'm guessing here, you guys. I don't know the lore very well. I'm doing my best to figure it out. 86 gold, we'll take it. Tankard. They call them Rift Guards instead of Riften Guard? That's interesting. Rift Guard. Okay. And this guard is also a Rift Guard? Yep, he's a Rift Guard. There's another one! Steel arrow. Torch. We'll take the torch. I don't want any of that. Is there more around the edges? No? Okay, I think we might have fully investigated that now. That's interesting. And tragic and sad. And I don't actually know who's the winner there because I don't think I've figured out that... I don't think I understand that story entirely. I'm assuming that the guards that are dead are the Legion guards from Riften. But maybe Rift Guard is a Stormcloak and it's a short name for a Stormcloak guard. And maybe it's the Stormcloaks that are dead in there and I just don't understand it. Let's take a look out over what we've got here. We're up in the mountains, that's for sure. Okay. We're doing great. We're gonna do a thing, you guys. Let's get right here. There we go. Get all my people to me. Let me save the game. Did I got it? Did it. Okay. I'm going to read some comments, and then we're going to do words on stream, because I need a bio break, because I have drunk almost two full jars of liquid. The fact that my body can hold all this is ridiculous. So I'm going to need a bio break in a moment here. But first I want to read some comments, and then we'll do words on stream, and then I'm going to come back and play some more. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. Did you guys actually do so much just in a few minutes that you posted a bunch of comments that I need to scroll for it? I did. You did. Giga Fury says, Cicero is great fun. To stab in the face. I mean, that's my feeling about Cicero, but, you know, I guess other people might feel differently. Pototo says, again, I have a thing for voices. Oh. And you think Cicero's voice is a thing you could have a thing for? Wild. Okay. Do it. If you like it, you like it. Remy says, that's a wild take. Wait, about Cicero? No. Geek of Fury's take on Cicero is correct. Remy says he's the only one in the Dark Brotherhood that actually worships Sithis and the Dark Mother. Remy says, lore-wise, he's in the right. I let him live for that reason. Cicero's in the Dark Brotherhood? I didn't know that. I'd never uncovered that. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. I totally knew that. I haven't uncovered that in this game yet, but I know that from a previous play. It's one of the few things I did in my 9-year-ago game. Anyway, let's see here. Geek of Fury says, Cicero's still annoying anyway. Yeah. Pototo says, I think Riften's on Ulfric's side. That's why. Yeah. Remy says, he's a fun follower. Says the most interesting things. Wait, now that's interesting. Remy, you're talking about Cicero, right? Cicero's fun and says interesting stuff. That might make me want to be interested in him. I like weird, interesting followers. That might be interesting. Barbarian Jim says, Windhelm, wait. Let me see if I can read this word for word, because I don't know what it means. Windhelm, the Stormcloak's capital, is just a ways north. Oh, Windhelm, the Stormcloak capital, is just north. Got you. Barbarian Jim says the Rift is the region. So, so it's Riften named after the Rift, and Riften guards are not called Riften guards. They're called Rift guards, also named after the Rift. Got you. The Gamer says, I'm running 6 gigabytes of mods on Series X on Fallout 4. Let's go. Okay, cool. But how was your stream, by the way? Geek of Fury says, worshipping Sithis and murdering people in cold blood for no other reason than someone did a dark ritual and they'll pay is not in the right. I mean, if you're playing a moral playthrough, you nailed it, Geek of Fury. I suppose if I ever play a really bad guy playthrough, though, I'd have fun with that. Murdocrats says Dark Brotherhood is more neutral. They kill good and evil people in equal measure. You know, here's the problem, Murdocrats. I never think of neutrality as I killed 100 bad people, I killed 100 good people. I'm neutral. I never think of neutrality like that. That is a very old-fashioned way that they did druids in Dungeons and Dragons, back in like first edition Dungeons and Dragons, was for every good deed you do, you must do a bad one. But they haven't had that in the game for decades. And I don't typically think of neutrality like that. Because I typically tend to think of evil as a taint from actions that is very hard to get over. You can't undo it. Like you can't murder a mom and daughter that were innocent and then help someone cross the street or you know, save a couple of their lives, like go to war and save 15 people's lives and be like, the 15 lives atones for the 2 lives that I took. It doesn't. Maybe if it was completely accidental, you know, you could argue, you could have an argument there. You could be like somebody could ruin somebody's life and then atone for that by just trying to make everybody's life better all around forever. And you could be like, don't hold that against them. They're really great people. But if you're deliberately and purposefully, like the Dark Brotherhood, taking a contract to kill good people purposefully, you'll never be neutral. At least not in my mind. You're a contract killer. You're always bad. But I want to leave it open for people to reform. I guess I shouldn't say always. I shouldn't say always. But I certainly wouldn't say 50 of them and 50 of the other and say that that's good or neutral. I'd say that's totally evil. But you know what? I could be an idiot. Let's see what the comments say. Maybe I'm an idiot. Mick Mokum says about the Dark Brotherhood killing neutral and good people in equal measure, says, that sounds very balanced indeed. Well, Mick Mokum's on your side. There you go. Giga Fury says, yes, but killing good people without a really good justification still makes you evil, not neutral. Oh, damn. So Giga Fury just said in like 8 words what I just said in 2 minutes. Giga Fury says it in 8 words. Dang, not bad. Not literally 8, but you get what I mean. Mexican Potato says, so I said to the baker, you're a faker. Wait, what is that? This is, oh wait, are you quoting Cicero? Because Remy said that Cicero is fun as a follower and says the most interesting things. And then Potato says, so I said to the baker, you're a faker. This is a thing that Cicero says. Okay, I got you. I got you guys. Okay. That's good. I'm caught up on chat. I understand now. Let's go. There we go. Back into the game. Oh wait, not back into the game. I need to do this bio break. I'm going to kill myself if I don't do a bio break. Hold on 1 second then. Let's come out of this. Let me go into the settings. Let's make the audio be real quiet so we can hear the words on stream audio instead. Then let's get to words on stream. If you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, there's going to be a QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen in a moment. And you're going to want to use that QR code. This is YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. You're using a QR code. For everybody on Twitch, though, you're just going to type in chat. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if we can turn this on. What do we have? Come on, show me. There we go. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, look down in the bottom right, kind of where I'm like, sort of like at the bottom of the screen, I'm making action happen there. Down there right at the bottom, you'll see that there's a QR code. You want to use your cell phone or something to use that QR code. That'll get you into the session we're about to do where you can do word guessing. If you're on Twitch, though, you don't need the QR code. You can type directly in chat. And I'm going to start it now. And we're going to play 2, 3, 4 rounds of this while I go refill my drink, do a bio break, and then I'm going to come back to you and play some more. So I will see you in just a few moments. Oh, wait. Before I hit start, there's a long comment that I will lose if I hit start. Let me read this comment. Mexican Potato says, so he was in the right, as in he was following the rules of the Dark Brotherhood, because you have a choice to either keep him alive or kill him. And the reason why you have that choice is because the ones not following the rules hate that he's trying to get things back to how they are supposed to be. So thus he's in the right. Yes, that's a quote from him. Okay. All right, cool. I got all the comments. Here we go, guys. Let's start. Hey, there's a Fallout win for us. Not bad, you guys. Gang, I'm back, but I'm going to let the game go. And we're going to do another round because I'm still getting ready. Here we go. Is this going to be round 2? Let's try it. Up next, level 3. Let's go right into it. Okay, this will probably be the last round unless you guys really want to keep going. But we're going to do one more round. And then we'll probably... Wait, did we just get... Did Gamer just raid us? Hold on, we are not going to do another round. If the Gamer just raided us, let me come out of this and say hi to everybody. Welcome into Gamer. Thank you for being here. Hold on, hold on. The Gamer gives us a raid right in the middle of doing words on stream. That is fine, though. I'm ready for you, DeGamer. Thank you for being here, DeGamer. Your name is in lights, or was in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for coming in. DeGamer, if you need to, you know, raid and run because you're tired, feel free. If you want to hang out, feel free. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for raiding. Let's see here. How do I turn all this off? There we go. No. We can't have ads after we just raided.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
It ain't gonna be that kind of raid. Oh, and I don't have any snoozes. I cannot snooze these ads. Dang. Okay. You can do it! Thank you to Gamer. With 30 seconds, I'm just gonna say to DeGamer's viewers that came in with DeGamer, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. Thanks for coming in on the raid. I stream Fallout, I stream Skyrim, I stream Outer Worlds 2. I used to stream Baldur's Gate 3. I might stream some other new things in the future. So thanks for coming in.
has arrived.
Zankt, welcome in. Zankt, thanks for being here. Wait, is it time for Zankt to be here? It's 6 a.m. where Zankt is. Okay, Zankt is an early riser. Welcome in. The Gamer says, I'm not tired, I'm just hungry. Okay.
Retro just followed on Twitch.
Retro, thank you so much. Retro, Lord Orfeo, Arex Hope, AG Sphere,
User
BP2949.
Go to bed, Old Man Fallout. For shame.
Dude, I'm just getting started. I got probably another hour before I go to bed. But thank you for being here, Zach. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Thanks for playing the Sunny Bunny's here with a new logo. Sunny Bunny, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome. Dang, we got a bunch of people watching. Yeah, we got bits. 300?
Mexican Potato 91 just shared 310 bits on Twitch.
That's cool. Okay, then let's do it. Jarvis, bits. It's about damn time. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day, great night, great whatever. I've come back too soon. I was still drinking and eating and doing stuff while you guys were doing words on stream. But then I jumped in because we just got raided by DeGamer. Thank you, DeGamer. So I apologize if anything about me looks disheveled or disorganized. It is what it is. We're starting anyway. We're just going to do it. We're going to do it live. We're doing it live. Let's see here. Jarvis, music on. Okay. You guys are still in ads, but only for a few seconds. Let me read everybody else's comments. Sunny Bunny is on TikTok and liked the live. Thank you so much for being here, Sunny Bunny. Wait, Sunny Bunny, I said that was a new logo. I'm assuming it is. I just saw it pop up on screen when you did likes. If I'm wrong and that was not a new logo, I apologize. I just thought it was. And then, did I get everybody else everywhere else? No, I definitely didn't get Zank. Let's see what Zank has to say. Zank is laughing. Zank says, go to bed, old man Fallout, for shame.
Sunny has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome. It's Sunny. Sunny says,
Mexican Potato 91.
Mexican Potato, you are so witnessed. Thank you for being here. And Sunny Bunny says, my logo is still my OG. Ah, okay. You know what it is? It's the little emoji or emote that you have next to your name, the little sunflower. I think I always look at your little sunflower and I just assumed it was a sunflower. But no. Anyway, welcome in. Zank says, hello from Oklahoma. It's 5 a.m. here. Oklahoma? Traveling for business or something, I guess? Well, welcome in, Zank, wherever you may be. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Zank, you've got me for maybe about an hour, and then I'm going to wrap up. But with an hour, I hope I'm going to accomplish a lot. We'll see. You know how it is. It could be awesome. It could be not awesome. We'll play it by ear. Sunny Bunny says, yee, I have the sunflower next to my name. Yeah, that's exactly what I see all the time. I think, you know what's interesting? I'm looking at you now. I have you up on TikTok on a web browser, and I also have you over my head there. And over my head, the sunflower is basically almost the same size as your logo. But on TikTok itself, your logo is really big and your emote is really small. So I'm probably not looking at TikTok when you're posting comments. I'm probably looking at the little combined chat typically. Anyway, what did I miss? I jumped out of my stream so that I could scroll
and Puerto
comments.
Rico coming online.
Puerto Rico's waking up. Newfoundland's waking up. Welcome in to all of you. Good morning to you guys. We have not quite got to Oklahoma where Zankt is. Is that true, Zankt? Are you there? Mexican Potato says 5 a.m. for me too. Flame Fox says same, 5 a.m. We got a bunch of people in the middle of the country. It's going to say welcome to you guys in the middle of the United States or middle of Canada in like 2 hours from now. I don't think I'll even be streaming then. Maybe. We'll see. All right, let's see here. I want to read all your comments. What do we have? Okay. We left off with words on stream. Then we quickly aborted words on stream because the gamer showed up. Mexican Potato says, I just thought of the word Bill. Splendid Starling says, raid. The gamer says, the gamer's pack raids you. In Russia, pack raids you. Welcome into Gamer. Mick Mokum says, hi Raiders. Flame Fox says, Bill. A Mexican Potato says, I gotta drive home. I just got off work. I'm sitting in a parking lot playing this game. Thank you for playing the game, Mexican Potato. Hopefully you're off driving now. DeGamer says, no problem for the raid. Thank you. Starling says, safe travels home, Potato. DeGamer says, I'm not tired. I'm just hungry. Zanks is laughing. Zanks says, go to sleep. Okay, we got a bunch of these comments. Potato says it's 5 a.m. for me. Flame Fox says same 5. DeGamer says retro came with me. There we go. Thank you for bringing retro over, the gamer. I love it. Flame Fox says, biddies? Yay, biddies. I know, right? It's so fun. You know what I have to do, you guys? I think right now, no matter what amount of bits you do, it shows a little animation in the middle of the screen. The animation does change. I think if you do under 100 bits, it just shows a few bits at the bottom. If you do up to like 500 bits, it does like a little more. And then if you do like over 500, it does like a lot.
Kev Bluebear has arrived.
Kev is here. Welcome in, Kev. But mostly that little thing doesn't change very much. And on TikTok, it's way more fun. On TikTok, when you do things like you give roses or whatever, there's like all these different levels, and you can make like coins explode out from the side of the screen and dollar bills and all sorts of stuff. You can make fireworks. Like, depending on how much money you did on TikTok, it'll do like a lot of crazy stuff, depending. I probably need to set that up for bits too. I probably should make bits be just as awesome. Anyway, I'll work on it, guys. In fact, let me just make a note of that. Make bits as awesome as TikTok. Great. Okay. Save that. Okay. Let's do some more comments and then we'll get back into the game. Where are we? Let's see. We got Mexican Potato giving us bits. Sunny Bunny says my logo is still the same. Potato says, I don't know what this does. And then says, oh. Mexican Potato, did you do bits for no reason? You just seeing what it was? That can't be right. That can't be what just happened. But thank you. Sunny Bunny says, I do have a flower next to my name, and says the combined chat is wonderful. Super helpful for you guys that are on other platforms. Zank says, yeah, I'm working and traveling. Sometimes it's fun, but other times it's okay. Oh my God, Zank. That is such a pun. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. Dang, you guys, I hear somebody outside coughing. I wonder if that's my girlfriend. She's supposed to be asleep and working. Ding, dang, dang. Anyway, okay. Let's see here. Kev says, hey, Old Man Fallout. Hey, chat. Welcome in, Kev. Nice to see you. Go show Kev some love. Last played Wreckfest at twitch.tv/Kev the Blue Bear. Thank you for being here, Kev. Mexican Potato says, I am driving. I might pass out when I get home. That sounds very responsible and good. Mick Mokum says, gotta go do stuff. Maybe back. Bye for now, y'all. And then, oh, but you didn't actually leave. You went on Lurk? Okay. Mick Mokum, it says, Hazana Mick Mokum for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then it says, Potato has gone off to play with Nick Valentine and left us on Lurk as well. All thanks to them. Okay, great. Thank you guys for being here. Oh.
Great sandwich.
Oh no. I definitely need to tone that one down. Sunny Bunny says, I must head out in a few minutes for work. I love waking up to your beautiful laughter. Oh, you're so nice, Sunny Bunny. Man, you're the best. Okay. Thank you for coming in. I don't know if I get you for 5 minutes or 50, but we'll take it. Okay. We caught up on chat. Woo! Wow, something happened. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Let's turn the music up and turn the rock and roll off. Jarvis, music off. Woo. Starling says, thanks for hanging out, Mick Mokum. Right? We have a ton of quests, all right next to us. Kill a dragon, Go to Stony Creek Cave. We're going to Stony Creek Cave. Let's do Stony Creek right now. Put my green marker right behind the main marker. Yeah, right there. 1,700 feet. We just closed out one quest. Well, we kind of closed it out. We got the ore we need. Now we have to go back to deliver the ore. But at least we did a big part of it. Now we're going to go to whatever is next. And oh, there's a scene here. There's an overturned cart and a gigantic bear. I'm sorry, bear, but if you are overturning carts and killing citizens, you're going to have to go, my guy. Good. Inigo says, I think this is what we were born to do. Are you kidding me, Inigo? I think we're doing great. And we just protected the citizens from a attack bear, apparently. We'll move this cart a little bit. Oh, there's nothing underneath the cart. Okay. I thought maybe we might get, you know, something fun. But we didn't. We've been doing a lot of chatting, you guys, but we've actually closed out some stuff. I'm pretty happy about it. We're not doing too badly. Not bad at all. Let's go get the whatever these things are. Mora Tapinella. Thistle. More thistle. Okay, I'm getting off track a little bit from my target. I want to go off the trail now. Oh. Oh. Crags Lane Cavern. You're gonna fight a frostbite spider? But that spider's so far away. Why are we dealing with it? It's so far away I don't care. Okay. I'll let you guys deal with it if you care about it. I don't see anybody here. No, I do. There's a dude waiting for me. I put my stuff away. Does he put his away? Let's save. Really? You are gonna fight me? Bro. It takes your gold. Or salt. Crags Lane Cavern. I might want to leave that unexplored right now. Wow, I love that Barbas barks right at him. That's so cool. All right, there's some programming there. Let's go, let's go. Let me think about this. Do I want to try and let them out? I'm assuming they fight us if we let them out. We could let them out one at a time. I got everybody here. Why not? I don't want them just sitting in there starving. Oh. Okay, I got a bead on it. Like right there. Oof. This is what the spell book is for. The spell that I won't read. Oh. Cool. Wait, are you actually attacking my dudes? No, 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 no. Don't. No. Oh, it's an ice wolf. Yeah. We had to. I'm not gonna let him starve to death. They were not nice doggos. Okay, let's see here. Mekage is here. Mekage says, "Hey, old man Fallout, have you had a haircut? You're looking dapper today, my friend." Oh, that's so funny. I just apologized to the audience because I thought I might look bad right now. I had to rush back from a break. But it's nice to hear you say that. I guess I didn't do too badly coming back from break. And I didn't get a haircut, but I did get a beard cut. I'm letting my hair grow out a little bit. I usually like it really short, kind of military cut. I'm going to let it get a little floppy and long. We'll see how it goes. But the beard I like real short. Mexican Pototo says, "I made it home. Also, I didn't know that the witness me thing did that. LOL. Also, before I forget, back to an earlier topic, Cicero is the only follower I've ever had come with me anywhere. Otherwise, I solo everything. LOL. Interesting. Mexican Potato says, "Won't let them starve to death, but will shock them to death." Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll kill them right in the cages. I think that's a kindness. If you let them out of the cage and they start attacking everybody, they gotta go. If that's the case, then you can just kill them right in the cages. Better than letting them sit in the cage for 20 days starving until they're dead. You know what I mean? Mekage says, "No, your beard looks great, man. Looking very fly." Okay, thank you, Mekage. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's slightly working. Slightly. To be fair, if we apply real logic to the dogs, to the wolves, we could have just left them in the cages. I'm pretty sure. I suspect that this game has no timer on those cages, and you could let the doggos out of that cage. Like 20 years later, they'd still be sitting there waiting to be left out of the cage. So game logic would be, you could just, let them hang out in there. They'll be fine forever. The cave is like right below me, right to the side of me. In this water, maybe? Okay. Grab some of that too. We could go fishing here. Wow. Wherever the cave is, dang, it's okay. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. It wasn't snowing, and then suddenly it's snowing. I'm ready. Let's go in. Got a salmon. Wait, was there another one? Gold and bone meal off of a skeleton. Another skeleton. Empty. You guys think it's dark in here? I can see 2 light sources right there in front of me. Alright, well, we'll give you more light. Let's see in the water now. I wonder if there's anything down here. Oh, there's a Breton back here with boots and clothes. Oh, not down here. Hanging here. Okay. There's another salmon.
Follow Big Gay on TikTok.
Big Gay on TikTok. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Mr. Super Gay. Mr. Big Gay. Welcome in. Enjoy all the gay. We might want to save. Bandits! Ooh, the highwaymen are strong too. I remember them. One down. Gotta close in before he kills me. Good. Arrows will take. Let's go back to the other guy. Arrow, lockpick, tomato. Tomato more valuable than leather armor. Survival mode, baby. Wah! Another lockpick. And suddenly I can't move. I might have just overloaded myself. Let's heal. Let's see if Scritch can carry stuff for me. Thanks, Scritch. Scritch has nothing on him. Okay, Scritch, you're going to get a bunch of stuff. We're going to max you out, buddy. Let's see. We'll give you all the iron arrows. We'll give you one of the Staff of the Familiar. I guess that one. All the steel arrows. The Black Mage Robe. Dwarven Gauntlet. Gold Necklace, Ring, Emerald. Imperial Boots, Bracers, Helmet. Silver Rings. Studded Imperial Armor. Dang, this little dude can hold a lot. Look at him go. All the ingredients. Cave Bear, Elk, Ice Wolf, I don't need 4 torches, but I'd rather give them to my followers than give them to this little dude here. He's not going to use them, but my followers will. Ingot, moonstone, or quest item. Right. Okay. Pretty good. How are we doing now? I just got rid of 75 pounds of gear. Little dude, you're awesome. You carried so much gear. Thank you. Two ways to go, although going straight ahead may end up going nowhere. But let's just, you know, we'll keep that option open. Zank says, have you been to Winterhold or wherever the Mage College is yet? No, I have not been to the Mage College. And Zank, I gotta be honest with you, that's probably, based on how I play the game, that's 100 hours of live streaming into the future. Like, it's a ways off. Let's see, I do about 6 to 8 hours of streaming per time is what Flamingo said. I don't know if it's always like that, but it is like that right now. So 100 hours would be 10, 12, 13. That's about right. Probably like 10 to 15, 10 to 16 streams from now is when I would be going to Winterhold, I'm guessing. Just based on what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm goofing off with all the mini quests, and I'm slowly working my way up toward the north where everything's freezing cold. And because I'm going slow on that, it'll take me a while to get up there. When I get up there, I'll go nuts. We'll do everything we can, but it's going to take me a while to get to it. I suppose I should go there sooner, because I do have about infinity spells that I want. Infinity spells that I want. So I may want to go to the college just so I can get all the spells. My big problem is I don't want to do the mage quests. Not yet, at least. That's 2 dudes. 2 dudes down there. Dudettes.
Ads incoming.
Someone there?
I got stuck. Oh, he's the chief. He's the chief. He's going to kill me. Come on, come on. Vigorous healing. 90 points of health from this one bottle. We'll save that. Plentiful healing. 67 points of health. Still really good. Minor healing. 22. Let's do these first. Good. Magicka? Yeah. Good. Good. Let's keep going. Oh my god, I am so close to dead. This dude is really good and I'm really bad. Oh my goodness. Magicka. Give me all the Magicka. Healing. Give me all the healing. Good. Ah. Invisibility too. Not really going to help, but we're going to try it a little bit.
I cannot rest you.
You guys, let me know. When they take a knee like that, and the bandit chief, he said, I cannot best you. I just did a killing blow, because I'm like, alright, we need you gone. You attacked, we need you gone. However, when they take a knee like that, can you talk to him? Can you be like, great, surrender? Give them a chance to get away? I would love to talk to people instead of killing them off. I've just defaulted to, I don't think the game has the smarts for that. But if the game does, I should definitely take advantage of it. Bandit Chief, 250 gold, glass arrows, cheese wedges galore, quicksilver ore, some weapon called the Ruin's Edge. Let's take a look at that. What is the Ruin's Edge?
User Zank says,
yeah?
Never give up. Never surrender.
Word up, Zanked. Randomly applies one of these effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain Magicka, Paralyze. Randomly applies. Interesting. That's really cool, and I will never use it. That's so interesting. I love it. I might give that to one of my followers. More gold. Pickaxe. Moonstone ore. I don't know if moonstone ore is interesting or not, but I do see a pickaxe here. We might as well take that pickaxe and just get a little bit of moonstone ore. I have no idea how cool moonstone ore is. We're going to try some, though. And then Lib Sands? Do I have that right? Lib Sands on Twitch has got a bunch of comments. Welcome in. Let's just read everything. Zank asked if we've been to Winterhold. Lib Sands says, I'm about to replay the game. The graphics look a tad bit different from about 8 years ago. I did put some mods in to get higher quality textures and stuff. It should look a little bit nicer. Mexican Potato says, okay, I'm going to pass out. Thanks, Inigo. I'm going to go pass out. My bed is calling me. Everyone be safe. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Thank you, Potato. Have a good sleep. And then Lib Sands says, how do you use mods? I mean, the easiest way is just right in the starting screen, right? Like, built into the game. The game itself will let you use mods. It's built right in. I don't do it that way, but it's built in. The way I do it is I use a website called Nexus Mods, nexusmods.com, and I couple that with a program called Vortex. Lots of people use Nexus Mods with something called Mod Manager 2. I don't do that. I use something called Vortex. But basically, you get Vortex on your Windows computer. You tell Vortex, hey, I'm going to go to nexusmods.com. Nexus Mods finds out that you have Vortex, and then the two of them will talk to each other and make sure that when you pick mods off of Nexus Mods, that they are sent to Vortex, which manages mods, and it will manage all your mods for you. That's what I do. I let Vortex deal with it. I just pick them off of Nexus. I'm just like, I like this one, this one, this one. Vortex figures it out. Save. And then freeze. Let me see some comments and then we'll keep going. Saribot says you're going to do some ads. Zank redeems text to speech. And then Sans says RNG yes. And says LB. Oh, like pound? Pound Sans. And then Sans says, no, how do you get them? I go to nexusmods.com. I pick them from a list. And then whenever I pick one, it automatically sends it over to Vortex on my computer. And it just does it all for me. I have no idea what happens after Vortex. Like, it's all magic to me. I have no clue what Vortex does. I just know the next time I start up my game, it has mods. Starling says, "Oh my Fallout, are you familiar with the clip, 2 dudes dressed like nuns?" I can't remember where it is from, but I think it is a comedian. No. No, it's a video clip? I don't know it. Sans says it won't let me Nexus. It only gives me Vortex. Oh, LB is Last Breath. Last Breath Sans. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it would do that, LB. Not sure. Starling says 2 dudes dressed like nuns. I don't know it, that's for sure. It sounds like the start of a joke, right? So, 2 dudes were walking down the street dressed like nuns. We could almost certainly make a joke out of that. Hold on. I don't have a good brain, and I know that AI probably is stupid as hell and won't have a good brain either, but let me just, hold on. Make a joke from this starting line. 2 guys are walking down the street dressed like nuns. A cop stops them and says, "All right, which convent did you escape from?" One guy sighs and says, "See, I told you the fake beards were too much." Okay. All right, okay. Hold on. Make another joke. Same first line. Same opening line. 2 guys are walking down the street dressed like nuns. An old lady walks up, smacks one of them with her purse and yells, "I knew it! You still owe me $40, Frank." The other nun leans over and whispers, "I told you, the disguise only works outside the bowling league." Okay. AI sucks. The fact that AI sucks at that is funnier than the jokes AI told. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. There we go. Okay, I caught up to chat. Everything's going great. We took all the loot we could off of the bad guys. This is not the only thing here, though. Wait a second. Bliss bug in a jar. This is one of the 5 things that was supposed to be a quest, but Bethesda never finished the quest. Let's grab it. I'll show you guys in case you haven't seen this. Where's my bliss bug? There. So if you grab the jug and tilt it, there's writing on the inside there, on the inside of the cork. Do you see that? So supposedly there's 5 bugs hidden around Skyrim in jars. And on the inside of each jar is a different bit of writing. The artists for Skyrim wanted to do a quest with these 5 jars, and so they put all the materials together, put it in the game. Then they turned over all the notes that they had about the quest to the developers, and they were like, "Here's what we're going to do with the quest. Here's how you implement it. Here's what should happen." And the developers said, "No, that's too hard. We're not going to do it." And then they just left it. So there are just these little jars in the game. They don't do anything. They don't mean anything. There's nothing about them. Having said that, we are not done because, as I was saying, there's a whole area over here that we did not explore. Oh my god, there's even more. Okay. Coins. chair here so people can keep watch, I guess. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That's a bandit marauder. Hold on, let's see if he's coming.
User Zank says,
yeah?
Somewhere, in an alternate universe, a pair of Terminator robots are slapping their knee servos. Lol, bowling knee. Get it. Lol.
Oh my god! I might be locked in a save game where I die instantly. Yep. I am locked in a save file. Instant death. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. This is the instant death file. This is the right before instant death file. Wow. Wow, that dude is tough. How will I ever beat him? I'm all the way back here? Are you kidding me? Okay, I can be all the way back here. That's fine. However, if I'm all the way back here... can I get up here? I can't get up here. Come on, come on, come on. No? If I'm all the way back here, I'm going to do the bottom area first then. Doing it differently, you guys. I'm not going to do this the same. Scritch, come here, buddy. Yeah, we're all the way back before I dumped everything on Scritch. Oh, that sucks. Dang, that dude blew me up. And I tried to save before he got to me so I would be fine, but I did not save well. Damn. I just got my butt royally kicked all the way back 30 minutes backwards. Man. That's brutal. Scritch, you are amazing, though, taking all this gear. Thank you, Scritch. Okay. Pretty good? Yeah, pretty good. I think I gave him one other thing last time. I gave him the robes. Nope, I gave him one more thing, too. The last time I had him, I gave him till I was down to 304. Well, you know, I picked up different gear last time, so maybe it's fine. Let's see if we can get rid of some stuff, though. Can we get rid of all the carrots? Yes. Can we get rid of the cabbage? Good. The gourd? Green apples? Well, we can get rid of a lot. This little dude can carry everything. Raw rabbit legs, red apples. There we go. Okay. Scritch, you are amazing, little dude. You carry so much gear. Okay, so we're right at the start of this entrance to the cave. We haven't done anything in here. We're not going to do any of that again. I believe you can come through the bottom part also. Let's just see. Is that true, or am I making that up? Dave? Ooh, I may be wrong. I may have to go through the upper part. Dang. I really thought there was a passage underneath. I'm wrong. Come on over. There you go. I mean, thank you for killing the bandit that was right behind me. Good job, Inigo.
You will not be looting my corpse.
Did Inigo just get that last dude? He did. Okay. Lockpick. Good. Alright, where's the third guy? There were 3 and I only looted 2. Doggo, you're on top of a dude. Hilda, you're on top of a dude. I've already looted him. This guy. Okay. Try a different approach this time. Let's save. And let me read some comments and then I'm going to try and take them out a different way. Let's see. San says no. How do you get mods? We got that one. San says, so I have the game open. I'm just trying to figure out where I go to get the mods you said that are already in the game without downloading any. I mean, you always have to download mods. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I think I know what you're saying. Hold on. So when you start up the game, here. Do you see I have this option here called Creations? Your system should not look exactly like this because if you're on the main starting screen, it's just got like a bunch of little stuff off to the side. And one of the options there should be Creations. Click into Creations. That's the built-in mod manager. That's probably what you meant when you asked your question. Go to the built-in mod manager called Creations and just start scrolling through all the creations that are there. You can filter by paid, by free, stuff that's new, stuff that's old. You can search for particular things you're interested in, like if you want a mod that will change the game a particular way. So there's a bunch of things you can do there. So click into Creations on your main screen that you've got for Skyrim. And that will get you into a menu that's got, I mean, I suspect probably we're at over 1,000 mods, 1,000 creations that should be in that thing. You could search for a lot of stuff if you wanted. Try it out. Try it out. And then Papa Sneck says, classic. Papa Snack, I'm going to assume that comment is me having my game crash out on me and having no good save and just having it like catch me mid-death 10 times over. Yeah. Yeah. San says, bro got hit with the insta-lock. I did. Zank says, I'm boarding a flight now. Ciao. Thank you, Zank. Have a good one. And then somebody does the mods. Very nice. San says, does it usually ask for your email? Yes. That is not them being weird or anything. They're going to give you an account and they'll track your mods through that account, right? They want to know who you are so that they can know who to assign all those mods to, right? So it's not a bad thing that they're asking you for an email. That'll be your account. That'll be good. And then whenever you log in with that email, they'll show you what mods you've already got. Keep track of it. Starling says, AI did help source the two dudes dressed like nuns line. It's a sample from 2 Live Crew, the song Dirty Nursery Rhymes. Wow, I haven't heard that in like 25 years. What? Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe 20. 20 years? That's an old thing. I don't know how the joke ends, however, as that isn't included in the song sample. Well, don't end it. Don't end it with anything that AI just gave us, because it wasn't good. Okay. We're crouched. I have some goodies. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's do this. Since these guys are actually a little difficult, let's do Oak Flesh right, Flame Atronach left, and then Oak Flesh, go, and then Flame Atronach, go. Great.
Great sandwich!
Yeah. All right, you guys get in there. Get in there. Quick, quick, quick.
You are shameful with that bow. Let me show you how it's done.
Go off, Inigo. Oh, I remember this guy. He's so hard. Oh, he's super bad. Oh, wait, I'm not dead? Did he just shoot me with an arrow that was so good that it knocked me off my ass? Dang. If I'm alive, let's go. Let's go. This guy's going to get it. Let's keep doing it. 67 points healed. Yes. Yes. And magic? Show me magic. 22 points? 44, 44, 44, 44. Let me see if I can survive his onslaught. I gotta stand back up. Come on, before he shoots me again. We actually wasn't that bad that time, but he got some kind of knockout shot on me with his arrows. That was incredible. I'm so glad we messed up and died. This time we've got wild healing. Oh, the items they're carrying are different this time around, and they're better. Oh, that's great. Wait, at least I think that the items are different and better. Did you guys see me pick up a wild healing tome the last time we came through here? I feel like the wild healing is new. Really happy about that. Sand says, it seems they have a loot pool. Yeah. In Fallout, they call them leveled lists. You get like appropriately leveled gear from random people. I guess. Yep, there's my bug. I guess something similar is happening in Skyrim. Wow, it's so much better this time around. Okay, let's grab... Where was that? There was a pickaxe, right? Or not? This time there's no pickaxe? Really? No pickaxe, huh? I carry a pickaxe on one of my animal companions. Always. So missing a pickaxe is not going to stop me. But that's surprising that even that is different. Do I have a pickaxe on me by accident? I just didn't even realize I picked it up? No, it really is gone. Okay. Hilda. Do you have a pickaxe? You do. I'm taking it. And Hilda, I'm going to give you a bunch of this loot I just picked up. Keep the bow. Get rid of the... Let's see. Glass arrows are way better than iron, but are glass arrows better than ebony? 20, 18. Nope, they're not. Ebony is the best. Ruins Edge. Gotta go. Okay. Great. I might give our little goat here all the gems as well. The garnet, the ruby. Even give her the flute, maybe? I wanted to have one instrument on me in case we did the, quest, the Bard's College quests. I don't know that I need that right now, though. We could give away the bug. We know the bug is not a thing. Let's give the bug away. Okay. Okay, we're about as lightly loaded as we could be right now. No, I guess I could give away some food, but we won't. Let's read our spell tome. Spell tome, lockpicking, spell tome. I take 10 points of disease in order to give other people 11 points of disease. Absolutely stupid. Wild healing. Heals the caster 44 points. Then heals a random target 44 points. Are you kidding me? Not nearly as cool as I hoped. Okay, Zank boarded his flight and took off. Sand says, does it take your email? Yes. Starling says, AI did help find out where the song came from. It's live crew, 2 live crew. Sand says, they have a loot pool. Sneck says, once you enter the dungeon, their loot should be fixed. And says, I'd be surprised if you got something different. I seem to have gotten a lot different. Sneck says, items that are lying around might get bugged out on load. That could be the thing. Although that one enemy, this girl, she had literal different items, though. It wasn't like they were items that flopped away into the mist or something. It was... She had an actual... Wait, one of them had an actual spell tome. Wasn't there last time. I don't like my outfit. I just put on the outfit that seemed the coolest, but I don't like it. It was coolest in terms of I thought it was really good for me in terms of like gear qualities, but I don't like the way it looks.
Ads incoming.
No, I don't want to wait. I want to look at myself. There we go. This is me. I kind of look like I belong in Motorhead or something, but that's me. I'm called Whitechapel. I actually like everything about me, I think, except for the Bard outfit that's on underneath. The Bard outfit is not doing it. And there's an arrow at my feet. Ebony. Thank you. Is that the pick? No. Still haven't found the pick. Dang. All right, well, we got what we came for. Let's give Scritch... Wait, Scritch can't do anything, right? Scritch is loaded max. Let's see. Scritch is not... Oh, wait. Well, Scritch can take something. None of that, though. Dang. That's what I need. I need somebody to take the pickaxe. So let's try... Hilda. Okay. Hilda, I'm going to assume you can still do a bunch. Pickaxe for you. This has nothing magical to it, and I don't think it's a quest item. Let's see if we can give it away. We can. Okay. See if we can give away a bunch of other stuff in here as well and lighten the load a little bit. And then we'll keep going. Raw leeks can go. Mead can go. Pheasant breast can go. It's uncooked. Flour can go. Salmon can go. Tomatoes can go. Damn, all right. We got rid of a bunch of stuff.
King Dylan has arrived.
King Dylan is here. Welcome in. Welcome in, King Dylan. King Dylan, you are currently watching me replay a section that I have done about 30 minutes ago. But I had one of the worst deaths. One of the worst deaths with a terrible, terrible save game loop where I got stuck dying over and over again. It would kill me, and then it would reload into the most recent save game, kill me, reload the most recent save game. It was a mess. Anyway, King Dylan, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Garnet. I missed the garnet. Take that. Okay, guys, we have a problem. The problem is there is one dude left, and that dude is so damn powerful that he one-shot murders me every time I get near him. I can't even tank his powers a little bit. He's just incredible. Don't know what I'm gonna do here. Okay. I might just leave him there. The problem is I'm in here, I think, for a quest. I think. I might be stuck with this guy. I don't know. I do have a super overpowered magic spell. You guys saw me use it once before. I have a ghost I can summon, and when you summon him, the ghost will take all the magic you have. It eats up everything. But then he has hit points that are double however much magic he ate up. So I can give him all the magic I have to make this one super powerful dude. I might send that super powerful dude in to fight him. Problem is this guy's so powerful. He might one-shot even my super powerful guy. I don't know. Anyway, let me see here. Lib Sands or Sands says, I guess I can't something. I guess I can't play because I can't get a username for my account. Oh. I'm so sorry. Okay. Papa Sneck says, what do you mean anyone can play with mods? Well, I think Sands is having trouble getting the default creations menu to work right now. Sands was asking about how to log in with the email earlier. I think it may be a little vexing for Sands. I'm not sure. I mean, that's the easiest way to get into mods, so it might be just a struggle. Snake says, did you look into manual downloading and not use creation options in the game? That's how most people do it. They download...
Panama, East Coast of USA and Canada coming online.
Oh, the East Coast is online now. Okay, welcome. East Coast has the sunlight hitting them. Welcome in, East Coasters. Okay, it's about 7:17 a.m. where they are. Good. Snake says, I'm in the process of starting modding nowadays. And then says, I realized Sky UI and unofficial patch are a must. King Dylan says, hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Welcome in, King Dylan. Hope you're doing great. King Dylan says, lol. And then Snick says, sneak, ? Yeah, I mean, at least sneaking. At least. But lots more, too, if we can get it done. First, let's eat all the cheese that we can in order to get my hunger back to normal. How we doing now, game? We're well fed? Let's not do more, then. And then my magic is down, and I think it's because I haven't been able to sleep for a day or two. So my magic is just ruined, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. Save again. Let's take a look at that mega spell. I think it's this one. Conjure Undying Ghost. Consumes all magicka. Summons an undying ghost for 82 seconds. The ghost's attributes... The ghost's attributes are equal to twice the amount of magicka that it consumes, up to 600. Now, I think my magicka is normally at about 260, but it's busted right now because of this red item. Yeah. I don't know if there is a way to turn off tiredness in this game yet. If I were doing Fallout, I would instantly know what to do. But here, I just don't know. Interesting. Well, let's put the one really good one. Let's put the one good one up. Where is it? Here. Undying Ghost. It could be on my left. And Flame Atronach could be on my right. What if I summon both of them? And what if I also take a potion to at least increase my magicka? I can't fix that I'm tired, but I could increase magicka. Magicka is increased by 32 points. Right? That's at least a little bit nice. Fortify magicka. Magicka increased by 31 points. Damages my health by 10, though. Potion of Lasting Potency. Magicka regenerates 40% faster. Yes. We're going to try all these things. Magicka regenerates, then extra magicka. Then fight that dude. Okay, I can see the Bandit Marauder's health is going down a little. Oh, he's just gonna murder them. He's so strong. Run. Run, run, run. Woo! Okay, maybe we do that 2 or 3 more times. That dude is way strong. Please don't come out, Bandit Marauder. Holy crap. Is he there? Oh, no! Oh no, he's there! No! No! Oh my god, okay. Well, at least we are where we left off. Wait.
Wait, sandwich.
No, Jarvis, I didn't say that. I said a different word, but okay. No, I need to put these back. Okay, so the ghost, the Flame Atronach, good. The potions. It was extra magicka and something down below, right? Lasting potency? 40% faster. Yeah. Okay. Let's save now that we got the setup. Can I do this? Whoa! Okay, they're still fighting. Let's see if we can do more. Can I do another summon? Potion of Restore Magicka. Real quick. And then... Good. Whoa! Is he coming? They're still fighting in there. Great! There goes my flame atronach. Go. They did it! Whitechapel! Undying Ghost, thank you. I don't know if you're the one who did it or someone else, but thank you, thank you. There he is. He has the Wolf Queen worth nothing. He has a treasure map, we'll take it. Gold, lockpick, and a bunch of garbage. Dang. Okay. We survived. Oh. Let's get some light up in here. Snake says, how about using shouts? For this fight? Woo! I need something even more cool than Finn's loot. Rogi's shield? That's the one I wanted. I wanted Rogi's shield. Elven Battle Axe of Dread. Death Bell. More Death Bell. What is the Battle Axe of Dread? Creatures up to level 16 flee. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think the Undying Ghost just died. Is that... I think... Okay. Snake says, become ethereal. It would let you at least tank it for a while. That's right, because you can't get hurt while you're ethereal, right? Mick Mokum says, hi again. Welcome back, Mick. Papa Snick says, do one summon at a time. Wait, is that advice or you're laughing because I did? Because I was trying to do 2. Mick Mokum says, holy cow. Starling says, it would be amazing if we could only see the action. Bros! That's the dude who killed me like 8 times in a row with one-shotting every time. I was definitely going to hide around a corner. Briga is here. Welcome in, Briga, on TikTok. Briga says, what time is it for you? It is 4:26 for me, a.m. in the morning. I'm doing an overnighter. I should be asleep by now. Papa Sneck says, unless you have 100 conjuration perk, your previous summon gets dispelled when you conjure a new one. Interesting. Even if they're different? How did I see my ghosty guy doing stuff then? Snick, let's put it to a test. That's very interesting. I'm gonna test that. We're gonna summon up a bunch of things and see what happens. That's very interesting. Thank you, Snick. Yeah, Snick says try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Snick says maybe you have a mod that changes it. I did not install a mod to change that. However, I could have a mod that changes it just, you know, like on accident or something, like as part of a bigger mod that I have. Like I have Odin, Ordinator, and Apocalypse. Those 3 change around all your skills, perks, feats, and all your spells. What if one of those has, like, not only do we add in a bunch of spells, but we also change conjuration so that you can summon multiples? You know what I mean? Like maybe one of those did it. I didn't ask it to do it, but maybe one of those has that. That might be interesting. Get rid of arrows. Elven Battle Axe, Iron Arrow. Rogue's Ancestor. Wait, I don't think I can get rid of this. This is my quest item. I'm going to need to keep this one on. I hate it. It's 12 pounds. I don't have a choice. You can have all the ingredients. And did I get anything else while I was here? Yeah, I didn't give you the garnet. You can have that. Can't get rid of the quicksilver either, because that's also a quest item. Okay. Well, we're doing all right. Thank you, Hilda. You guys, I hate this bug. This bug that happens where it... Oh, what's that? Take orange dartwing. this bug that happens where if you get too close to the edge and you try to jump, it won't let you. Although that time it did, just to prove me wrong. But Bethesda games have a problem, ectoplasm, which is that they generally don't let you jump if you get too close to the edge of an item, but that's when you want to jump. Fire salts, unusual gem number 3, lingering poison. Well, this one is actually worth something. Mystery of Talara. Increases illusion. Okay. Take. I said we were going to test something. Let's actually do it. Let me grab all the extra loot here, and then we're going to test. I need to know if I was kind of defeating myself by summoning both the Flame Atronach and the other dude. Okay, so do I still have you guys on me? No, I don't. It was Flame Atronach on right, Undying Ghost on left, Flame Atronach, Undying Ghost. Oh, she does vanish! That's actually okay. That's not bad. You're right. She's totally gone, and that is good to know that that's how it works. But I'm glad I did it in the order I did, because that means the Flame Atronach, which isn't very strong, vanished, and then Whitechapel's ghost appeared, and he's damn strong. So at least I got to throw the actually strong dude into the fight. That makes me feel a lot better. Okay, so only one at a time and make it your strongest. I can do that. That's not terrible. And we finally beat the bad guy. We did everything we need to do. We can leave this place. That's another quest closed out. Ooh, can I get those guys up there? No. Maybe crouch could get me through? No, it won't get me through. Ooh, ooh. There we go. I think I read somewhere that when you crouch in Bethesda games, you don't actually crouch. Like, it lowers the camera a little bit, but you're still the same size, which means you can't do any squeezing. There's just no good way to squeeze in Bethesda games, supposedly. There's a mod for it for Fallout, which will let you actually crouch. It actually reduces your size. But the mod author had to warn everybody. He was like, just letting you guys know that Bethesda games are not built for someone who can actually crouch and be small size. Which means you will very likely get into areas where you can't get back out, or where the game is broken somehow, or other things. Good Lord, I can barely see. Okay. Good. Good. Let's heal. Okay. Restoration of 41. Excellent. My stamina bar is doing great. We're well fed. My magicka is not doing so great because I've stayed up all night and now I'm super tired and it's screwing up my magicka. And also my life bar is screwed up. Why is life bar screwed up? What is it that screws you up with life bar? There's stamina is food. Magicka is sleep. Cold. Cold is screwing up my health bar. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that just a little bit. I do have one hot meal. Hot porker stew. Let's take that. And I have torches. Let's put a torch in my left hand if I can. And then... Ugh, okay, fine. Put the torch in my right hand. Oh, it won't let me? Really? But then anytime I want to do magic, I have to make the torch go away twice? Dang, okay. I don't like that. Okay, torch in one hand, lightning in the other hand. That's a little better. Yeah, good. Okay. Can't see very well. Warming up. Let's save the game. Take a look at the map. Right by Stony Creek, which we cleared. Crags Lane Cavern, already done. Although it doesn't say cleared. Shore's Watchtower, already done. Doesn't say cleared. Shore's Stone, that's the village. Fort Greenwall. Now that one I don't think we've done. Autumn Shade. We're not strong enough to do the dragon anymore. I've run out of a lot of potions and stuff. We can't do dragon. Return Rogi's Ancestral Shield to Rogi. That's right there at Kinsgrove. We're also supposed to be at Kinsgrove to fight a dragon as well. Windhelm is right there. Move marker. Good. Put the green marker out there. That should still lead us right toward Kinsgrove, and then we can go on from there to Windhelm. I think that's what we're going to do. Let me read some comments before I get back into the game, though. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. We've got 2 people on all platforms, except for Twitch, which has 19. Twitch is popping off. Thank you so much. But TikTok's got 2. Kick has got 2. YouTube has 2. Thank you guys for hanging out all night with me, or all day if that's the case for you guys. But I'm pulling an all-nighter again. And then Mick says, holy cow. Splendid Starring says, if only we could see the action. Briga says, what time is it for you? We got that one. Snake says, unless you have 100 conjuration, you lose previous summons. Snake says, maybe you have a mod. I think Ordinator lets you do it earlier. Mick Malcolm says, that's good to know. It's not my lousy platform skills. It's Bethesda that makes me terrible at jumping. I mean, actually, yeah. You know what's really interesting, too? I used that 2 years ago to determine something. I'll tell you guys about it, Mick. I started streaming a long time ago. Not streaming. I started doing Let's Plays a long time ago. And one of the things that I did with my Let's Plays, not a long time ago, like 2.5 years ago. That's not very long. But I got Starfield early. I paid extra to get the 5-day early release. So I got Starfield 5 days before it was set for general release. And I thought I would spend all 5 days playing Starfield constantly and uploading videos to YouTube constantly. That was my thought. That's what I thought was going to happen. And I thought to myself, what a great way to kick off my channel, right? Like, tons of Starfield. People are going to want Starfield. It's going to be amazing. And so for those 5 days, I played the hell out of it. And at the end of the 5 days, I was like, I'll be fine if I never play this game again. It was not a great time, my guys. Especially those early days when they didn't even have a patch out. Oh, God, it was rough. But there was a point where someone was asking questions about the game. I don't think I was live streaming back then. So it was someone on YouTube who posted in the comments on one of my videos. I was just asking, like, hey, I heard that this is just like the Fallout engine upgraded. And I was like, I don't think that's the case, because it's been 10 years. Like, they said it was like Creation Engine 2 or 3 or 4 or 50, whatever. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure they've revised the hell out of it. It's not the same engine anymore. But one of the things that's true is in Skyrim and Fallout, if you run up on a ledge and you try to jump up, it will hold you against the ledge and won't let you jump up. So I told the guy, I'm going to go back to playing Starfield and I'm going to test the jump theory. Because if I can go into Starfield, run up against a ledge, try to jump, and it won't let me go up, then it's clearly the same dumb engine that they've been using all along, and maybe they just added a couple features or whatever. So I fired up Starfield, and I ran up into like a cliff's edge where I wanted to jump up on top of the cliff's edge. And I tried jumping, and my character just went beep, beep, beep. It would not jump. And I ran off to the side, and I tried another little place. I tried jumping while I was up against something else, and it just beep, beep, beep. It would not let me jump. And I sat there for a minute. I went, damn, I think that this literally is Just the Fallout engine upgraded maybe just a little. So then I tried something else. I hit the tilde key, which as you guys can see on screen right now, if I hit tilde, it pops up a command line in the bottom left, so I can text control the game. And I thought, it's early days. The game is not even in general release. Nobody knows anything about this game yet. But what if there's a command line? So I tried it, and it just popped right up. So then I just started typing in commands like crazy, like every command I knew from Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, just like anything I could figure out. And some of them worked. And I was like, oh, this is totally just the same engine with a few revisions. Anyway, all right, I'm going off. Mick Mookum says, so you didn't jump to a conclusion you properly tested. Oh my God, Mick. Mick, how dare you? Oh my God, okay. Oh goodness. Okay, let's jump out of this. We know where we need to go. Turn to the right. There it is. I feel like I'm just walking into darkness. I'm walking into nothingness. I'm gonna... Wait. Why do I hear... I hear someone working an anvil or something? East March Imperial Camp discovered. I'm literally inches away from the camp and I can barely see it. Wild.
What do you need?
Oh, he just sells stuff. I mean, I have infinity gold almost, but I don't want anything. Elven boots of sneaking, 30% better sneak. I don't care about sneak, though. Elven helmet of major destruction. Destruction spells cost 17% less to cast. I want it. It's a whopping 1,700 gold, which is trivial for me. Oh, I want it. I want it. Shield of fire?
Ads incoming.
What is the helmet I have on right now? Destruction spells cost 17. Let's take a look at myself. Orc helmet. Magicka 25% faster. Oh, dang. It's the War of the Helmets. 2329 versus 1518. Oh. Ow. Ow. All right. Never mind. All right. I don't want any of the rest of that. Nice to talk to you. What about you, bro?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Okay. We could steal, but I'd like to not.
The Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Okay. 2 horses. Okay. You guys, I love that there was a dude who came in a little while ago, and the first thing he asked in chat was Imperial or filthy traitor. And I was like, well, traitor then. I'm going to be a Stormcloak. And he immediately left. Didn't come back. He was like, oh my God, this dude's doing a Stormcloak run? Forget it. Let's go toward the fire.
It's been so long since I killed the Stormcloak. My sword was getting flabby.
Wow. What about this guy?
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Oh. Oh. Wait, the bread is free to take? Yes, please. You guys aren't mad at me for taking that bread? Can't complain about that. Look at this. I'm standing right next to the fire and it still says I'm cold. I could climb into the fire. I don't know what else to do. Wait, is there something else here? Purple Mountain. Okay. What I would really like in this camp is a freaking bed.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Oh, look at that. It triggered warmth finally. Oh, I finally got warm. I had to literally stand like right almost on top of the fire. Okay. Now it worked. My problem is I don't see any beds anywhere. Like, how are these guys sleeping? I can't see very well. There's one. Ah. Wait. This one's not owned. Oh, it's already in use though. Dang. Already in use. Not in use. It will let me do it. Hell yeah. McMokum says, is it a terrible pun? Yes. Yes. Very terrible. Okay, we know we get warm if we stand right there. Ooh, don't get burned up though, bro. Okay, there we go. All right, while he's getting warm, let me read some comments and then we'll start running toward our next goal. Papa Sneck says, I've played both sides of it, and I gotta say, Stormcloak is the right choice? Really?
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Sneck says, not because they have the right of it, but because their side of war is written better. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. There's a video that came out recently that is by a guy who says, I have gone through the entire game, including reading through all of their text files that are inside the game. I looked at every piece of writing that the developers had for this, including pieces of writing that they have destroyed or you know, stuff that got cut content. He said, I have now managed to look at every single line of dialogue, every single line of information about both sides. And I can now put together a video where I tell you guys what the actual objectively correct thing is to do in the war. And his basic summary is you need to side with the Legion, to hell with the Stormcloaks. My problem with his video is a lot of the things he says are not objective fact. Like, he doesn't recite a lot of the lines of dialogue that he supposedly read. He doesn't give us a lot of like factoids where you're like, oh, that's part of the war, this other interesting aspect. Not a lot of lore. There's some, but not a lot. A lot of it is just him giving his own impressions about what he feels about things, but he's selling it like it's the objective final answer on what side you should pick, the correct side. I don't know if you guys have seen that video. It's been popping up over the last like few days. The correct side of the war. But I watched this video and I was like, it just feels like it's your own gut feeling. I don't think it's the correct side of the war. Anyway, let's see here. Zankt is back. Zankt says, get in there and snuggle up to those big, burly Stormcloaks. Thank you, Zankt. Captain Cunderplunt is back and says, whoa, my Tuesday delivery got bumped up to today. Hot damn. Okay. Get all the skating stuff that you can. Papa Snick says, my theory is you're supposed to start as a Stormcloak and then switch sides. Oh. You know, there is one thing that the guy said in his video that I do agree with. He said after reading everything, his best impression of all of it is that the developers and the writers of the game wanted to make it an impossible choice. Like, no matter what side you picked, you'd feel bad about it. No matter what side you picked, you'd feel good about it. No matter what side you picked, someone would complain about it. No matter what side you picked, someone would praise you for it. He says basically, it's an impossible choice where no matter what you pick, you're going to question yourself. And he says it's deliberately built into the game to make it like that. Knowing that, I'm just going to wholeheartedly jump into the Stormcloaks. I'm not going to have a single regret in the world. I'm going to be like, well, I'm Stormcloaks, and if people are mad about it, then they can just be mad. Anyway, let's see here. Sneck says it's all race and roleplay dependent, isn't it? Probably. Snap says, yeah, I started as a Stormcloak, but I hated how they treated the Dark Elves. That was enough for me to switch. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point, Snap. They are treating the Dark Elves badly. I've decided, at least for this playthrough, though, since the elves are part of the Aldmori Dominion, God, I hope I said that right. Basically, the elves, not all of them, maybe not the Dark Elves, but at least some of the elves, I'm not sure exactly who comprises it. Elves, Khajiit, and someone else. There's the Dominion, which has demanded that they stop worshiping Talos. And so how I'm going to play my character is, you don't get to say who people can worship, and so everybody dies because you said we don't get to worship who we want to worship. And that's going to be my, like, moral high ground, is I get to murder everybody who opposes freedom of worship. If I want to worship nothingness, I can. If I want to worship Talos, I can. If I want to worship whatever, I can. So, for my little Nord character here, I'm going to be like, sorry, y'all gotta die. I don't even feel bad about it. But, you know, it might change on a different playthrough, you know? On a different playthrough, I don't know what I'd do. I really wouldn't mind playing a Khajiit. I'd really like to do a Khajiit. That might be really interesting. Kunderplunt says, I'm looking forward to it. Changing out the parts and adding a few new things to the board. Wheels that are designed for the kind of skating I want to do. The skate shop I bought everything from originally had a small selection. They threw parts together more on aesthetics rather than function. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm with you on that, Captain Kunderplunt. Let's not do aesthetics. Let's do function. I feel like that's mostly what matters. Can't do anything for him? Can't do anything for him? None of them have dialogue options to help. And I can steal some potion. Wait, you guys are bloody messes in pain and there's a potion of healing right in front of you? Reach out, bros. Reach out. That's okay. Maybe they should just sit there being hurt if they're that incapable of solving their problem. That's nuts. It's nuts. Okay. There's something right there. There's a camp or something right there across the way. We want to go that way anyway. All right, let's get my slow fall going. Nope, don't want it to wait. Jump. Let's see what this is. Muzzlefuft. We found Muzzlefuft. Can I get up farther? Nope, 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 nope. Whoa. Let's try it again. Nope. Shoot. Ooh, I might have made it up. Okay, good. No, not even close. Oh, I'm almost. I'm there. Nope. Down the other side. Dang. Okay, I'm on top. There we go. Oh, there's more up top. Some gears turning there. Gang, I have been in this location 9 years ago. Last time I played this game. I know I've been here. And my only memory of this location is there's a bunch of lore and I didn't care. And I don't know what it's all about. And it took forever. This place is huge on the inside. We are not going to touch it. We're not going to touch it. Open Mzulift. Mzulift. That's going to be a hard one. That's going to be a hard one. I am now playing Skyrim, where I actually care about the lore and I'm trying to read everything and figure everything out. This one area alone is probably like a 6-hour live stream. I'm going to have to do this at the start of a live stream, and we're just going to pick our way through it, learning everything about the lore in here. Adventurer. We have the Ethereum Wars. I don't care. Gold and some armor. Okay. We'll see if he's still here when I come back in 13 streams. Good. More down there. In fact, that's a... What is this? It's another building. Oh, is this just more of the same? That's weird. When you jump in this hole, everything goes quiet except for the birds. Is that on purpose? Huh. What's that off to the side? Nothing good. Okay. I don't want to go through the whole area, but if there was going to be a little treasure chest just stuck off to the side, I was going to take the treasure. Okay, we're out of the cold mountains. I might need to go back into the cold mountains. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? I just saw a red dot go by. Okay, cool. Okay. We're going to try and get to the green marker, the white marker. Return Rogi's ancestral shield to Rogi. Nothing to collect on this log. Let's see here. Little Bobby is here. Welcome in, Little Bobby. Little Bobby says, wait. I just saw something bad happening. Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna say hi to Little Bobby, but then the monsters. They gone already? Did you guys arrow the little dude? He dead. Saber cat? Great. Okay. Okay, that's really good. Let's save it right there. Let me freeze it, read some comments, then we'll keep going. Little Bobby says, hey man, it's great to see you. Love the stream. You're doing an awesome job. I'm always hearing you talk about interesting things. Cheers. Love you, brother. Absolutely, Little Bobby. Have a good one. Thank you so much for coming in. Mick Welcome says, I am off. Neighbor needs help with something. See you next time. Absolutely, Mick Welcome. Have a good one. Thanks for helping your neighbor as well. Oh, and you lurked? You didn't leave, you lurked? Badass. It says, Hazada McMokum for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you. Oh, damn. There's something way off over there. It's like maybe that's a giant over there. Ooh, and we got some of the red stuff. I like the red stuff. Helpful for making ingredients for potions and stuff. Creep cluster, that's what it's called. Ooh, there's a bunch of creep cluster. And I think there might be a giant like right here. I might be in trouble. No, maybe not. I saw somebody walking and I thought it was a giant. But those are normal horses. Maybe it's not a giant. Another dude walking. There's the giants. Okay, we could talk to that dude, but we could also see who's over here. Steal nothing. Where is this? Put my stuff away so he doesn't think I'm hostile. I don't know where the dude went. Got some good horses. Oh, a bloody wagon. But it looks like that's not because of a fight. It looks like you were cutting up a mammoth. Take a mammoth snout, sure. Well, those are stealing, though. We won't take those. I don't know where the guy ended up. Jazbay. Oh, there's another... Okay, there's another snaggletooth. I mean, if he's gonna leave us... There's the dude walking. Let's catch up to the dude. I'm gonna come back to where I was, because there's still more stuff to get, but...
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Dude, what are you doing out here? Are you kidding me? You are going to be dead. You're never going to make it to your home. There's a giant? Oh, Aventus is ruined. How is this kid going to survive all of this? We have to kill everybody. We're gonna have to kill everybody, or Aventus is dead. Oh my god. He's probably dead already. Probably dead already. Magica? Yes, please. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to deal with this giant and everybody else. McMokum takes off. Yarn says, I'm back. Phone not fixed. It wasn't under warranty, but it's going to get fixed on Thursday. Okay, that's cool. Meme Cuisine says, what's your current quest? Meme Cuisine, I'm currently doing 7 fetch quests that are all just miscellaneous side quests. They're not important ones. Just doing them for fun, just to get stuff done. So I couldn't even tell you really what they are right now, especially with a giant that's about to kill me. I think what we could say realistically is my quest just became get Aventus home, even though it's not my quest log. I think that's the deal now, is how do I make sure he lives? Because I can't believe this kid's just walking in the middle of the wilderness. I don't think he's marked essential. I mean, I hope he is. Are kids marked essential in Skyrim? Can he survive this walk? Anyway, Snick says, kids are indestructible. There we go. There we go. Snick says, first time I've seen a Ventus outside Windhelm. And then Meme Cuisine says, why is he out there? You know, he does say that he will walk back to the orphanage. But I had hoped it would be off screen, so he just like zips over. You know what I mean? What's that?
Luke Samesy just followed on Twitch.
Luke, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna see if we can get the kid where he belongs. Knowing that he's indestructible, I probably should just walk away. The kid will survive everything. I already started a fight with this giant, though. I've already got my magic back up. How am I doing for health? Not good. Okay. I only have enough to get through this one little round of fighting. This is going to be a problem. If that giant gets anywhere near me, I'm in trouble. Okay, I have an idea. I'm actually going to run for a second, invisibly. Stay off to the side for a moment. Crouch down. And save. Alright, now let's deal with things. Woo! Love it, love it, love it! Okay. So, one of you was telling me earlier that you can only have one summon. Guys, is that one summon for the group? Or because Eric cast the summon that's standing next to my character, can I get a summon too? I'm gonna hope I can get a summon too. Creates a wall of fire, does 50 damage a second. No. Staff of the Familiar. Summons a familiar. Yeah. Here we go, let's find out. Papa Snake says, you can have 2 summons that way. Okay, okay. Papa Snake says, Eric's summons are different. Okay, that's good to know. Bubble Butt is here. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. Bubble Butt gives us a little shaking butt emote. Thank you so much for being here, Bubble Butt. Here we go. Let's get a second summon. Good. Good. And then... Wait. Scritch. Stay. Okay. Do you have a weapon? Only Staff of the Familiar. Shoot. Okay. Hold on. We're doing it. Oh God, run! How far away are they? I don't think I'm hitting them. We need more familiars. Go, familiar, go. Wait, did he kill it that quickly? Have another one. There you go. Stay back, mister. Oh, he down, though. I don't have anything good. Let's try this. Okay. Giant down. Giant toe, Horker tusk, ice wolf pelt. Ooh, it does nothing. Oh, it's so pathetic. Oh, this kid. That was a murder spree, and I don't think we're done. We're not nearly done. Kid's probably just walking along as if we...
Hand over your valuables, or I'll
What?
gut you like a fish.
What? Bro, we just killed like 45 dudes. Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Warning? Should I just kill him outright? Buddy, I don't know if you can see this in your world, but I just hit the save button.
Never should have come.
Woo! Oh, I like Torturer's Hood. They're actually really cool. They're very light and good defense. But I'm not going to keep any of that. Now we're doing a dragon? A giant, 2 mammoths, a thief, a bunch of spiders, and now a dragon. What is... I'm not... Okay. It's all good. It's fine. Am I ever going to get back to where I was trying to get all this red stuff? Wow, there's so much loot to pick here. Let's hope that giant leaves us alone. Or not giant, dragon.
Ads incoming.
Actually, it looks like the dragon's out of the sky. I think... Oh, no, it's back in the sky. He's fighting something else. He's not worried about us. You guys have ads in about 30 seconds if you're on Twitch. Thanks for sticking with me through the ads, by the way, you guys. I think right now what we're doing is every 30 minutes there's 90 seconds of ads. You have the option to switch it over to once an hour it's 3 minutes of ads, double the length of the ad, but it only happens half as much. And I don't know which one's better. 90 seconds for 30 minutes rather than 3 minutes for an hour. Looks like there's a little shrine there or something. Okay. We also are supposed to be protecting Aventus. Ventus, I can't believe you're out here walking alone. I can't believe the game has you doing that. Steam Crag Camp. Another giant. Seems like he's signaling at me to, like, go away. I don't know. I guess giants can't talk. I'm not going to fight another giant if I can avoid it. I do actually have a mission to kill a giant, but I doubt it's this guy. Yeah, Steam Crowd Camp has no thing around it. Kill a dragon. Return ore sample. Kill a giant at Broken Limbs. That's 1,400 feet away, though. Kill a giant at Secunda's Kiss. 6,000 miles.
Thanks for the
6,000
gift,
feet away.
Moody on TikTok.
Thank you, Moody. That's 10 times good game. Moody, thank you so much. That's so nice. Let Let me read some comments, by the way. Now that you caught my attention with that, let me read some comments before they get away from me. Shulk is here. Shulk on YouTube says, you have all 3 words of unrelenting force now, so you can knock giants down. No way, Shulk. My Fusro doll will knock a giant down? Damn, okay. Meme Cuisine says, I thought the fox was robbing you for a second. He my friend. The People's Gamer. Welcome in, the People's Gamer. People's Gamer says, greetings. Welcome in. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey. How you doing?
How you doing? Welcome in, People's Gamer. Meme Cuisine says, I think you've inspired me to do a chill playthrough. And this is a lot more relaxing compared to dungeon delving and speeding through the main quests. I mean, it's fun. I have to say, Meme Cuisine, I'm kind of doing this because when I was younger, like when Skyrim came out, and I played with my girlfriend for, I don't know, a few months, and I didn't read any books. I didn't care about any lore. I didn't know what was going on. I just would jump into the game and murder everything and then jump out and be like, that was a fun 2 hours, and then I'd be done. And this time around, I'm trying to like learn everything. And because of that, and because I really don't know what the hell is going on in Skyrim, I don't know these games at all very well. I'm a Fallout guy. I'm not a Skyrim guy. So, I mean, obviously from my name, I'm a Fallout guy. But because I don't know anything about Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, the whole series, Arena, I don't know Daggerfall. I don't know much about any of them. So I'm trying to absorb it all. And one of the ways I'm doing that is I'm going really slow on the main quest. I get like everything around the edges of the main quest so that I can know more about what's going on. And then I'll go back to the main quest and do a little bit. And then I go back on the edges again and do more on the edges. Just the hope is that by the time I'm actually deep into this, I actually know stuff. We'll see if that works. Anyway, okay, let's see here. That was Meme Cuisine. You guys go into ads, but then ads are already over. Moody on TikTok sends good game. Thank you so much, Moody. Thanks for being here. Papa Snick says, I got 8 seconds of ads. Twitch just lies to the streamers. I mean, I think what's happening is because we've set it for 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes, Saribot,
Mexico, Central USA, and Canada coming online.
Central USA coming online. All right, we had a bunch of people from Central USA who were in the chat a little while ago, and I was like, I don't think I'm going to play long enough for you guys to get announced. But I'm wrong. I played really long. In fact, I'm not even tired. I might keep going for a while. But anyway, I think Saribot just gets like a little notification from Twitch like ads are coming. I think Saribot just says there's going to be 90 seconds. Even if there's not. And then Twitch just pushes whatever it's got ads for. Meme Cuisine says, hell yeah. I think that hell yeah is to the idea of how we're playing it, with like little side missions all around the main quest. Ugh. That is the second time in all my gaming with Skyrim that I've killed a giant. I don't want to kill a third. We're going to leave that dude alone. They're actually hard. I just burned through like 15 potions to do what I did. Stay away from me, bro. Oh, but I want that. Shoot. Hold on. Okay, now. Stay away from me, bro. All I remember about where I was getting all these little red vines. What are these called? Creep cluster? Creep cluster. All I remember is that I could see this giant's fire from far off, wherever it was I was collecting creep clusters. Official warning about the giant. Attention, citizenry. The giant here has been given leave to keep his camp. Please do not attempt to make trade. Do not disrupt the mammoths, gawk at, or otherwise disturb the giant. Resting here is not advised. Okay. We'll leave the... Oh, it comes off? All right, fine. We'll take it. I wanted to leave that there for everybody else, but oh well. Windhelm, Riften. There he is over there. Okay, we're doing fine. He's not anywhere near us. I don't know why this area has so much like creep cluster and dragon's tongue. That seems to be all they have. Creep cluster and dragon's tongue in abundance, but we're going to take all of it. Great. Wow, that is some glassy water. All right, let's heal up and see if I can get back to where I was. And then also we might run down the road and try and track Aventus. We cleared the path for him, but we literally cleared the path that was like right here was a problem. He could be down the road dead. I mean, I guess not because he's immortal, but... It says I'm hungry. Let's do... What's heavy? Apple cabbage stew is heavy. Let's do that. And then maybe... Ooh, I should have done an Idar cheese wheel. They're even heavier. Damn, I should have done that first. Too late now. Let's do crab stew as our follow-up. Because it says it just keeps restoring stamina and hit points. Let's do it. Well fed. Okay. That should give us some constant heals. Okay, great. So that's the saber cat that hit us 20 or 30 minutes ago right here. And somebody is shooting arrows. Who? All right, well, I guess we're doing okay. I don't see the arrow shooter. And I think... Yeah, I think... Hey, there's the dude again. Okay, we're going to run over to that dude. That's the dude I wanted to talk to. And he vanished on me, and then we got into a giant fight. Okay, let's go to that dude. There he is. Rose, are you friendly? Hi. Hunter? Hunter?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nothing good. Okay. What about the other guy?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
What have you got
Take
for
a look.
sale? No, nothing good. Okay.
Until next time.
So, you guys are cool. Don't want to steal any of your loot. Wait, this is a book? Read The Legendary Sancrator. Oh, it didn't do anything for me. Shoot, we'll leave that there. Okay, so you guys were the ones hunting the mammoth. I got it. And I was running all around here trying to get all of the creep cluster. And that's Jazbay. Oh my god!
This way.
Well, that was exciting. Well, let's read some more comments and see how things are going. I was looking at creep cluster right up here is where I was. I thought there was more. Conundrum. Wait, is that conundrum really? What is that called? Corundum. Okay. Jazzbay. No, I guess I got everything. I thought there was going to be more. Oh, no, I didn't get everything. There's a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm feeling like I did what I wanted to do here. I wanted to get creep cluster and stuff off of the ground, and we did. I wanted to talk to those hunters, and I did. I wanted to get all the stuff I could. We defeated the giants. Let's go after Aventus. Oh, and we'll take that. Dragon. Great. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm surprised the dragon hasn't eaten Aventus yet. I suppose I'm going to be the meal. There he is! Kid, you lived! You either lived because we were awesome, or you lived because you're immortal. Good for you, little dude. Whoa. What? It just instantly turned to snow? Can we get out of it? No. It just is snow now. All right.
All right.
Let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Meme Cuisine says, on my most recent playthrough, I had to outrun a giant all the way to Windhelm, and I watched him decimate a group of guards and the companions. Oh, all the way to Whiterun. Okay. Wait, he took out the companions? Like the companions in Whiterun. They couldn't handle it? Okay. Dang. Okay. Aventus, good luck, bro. I'm instantly in a blizzard. I can't see where you are at all. I don't even know if this is the way you're walking. I could be walking opposite of you. Take that Jazzbay. Oh my goodness. I can't see anything. Let's see if we can do something with like some kind of fast travel or maybe something. I don't know what we can do. I'm in survival mode. I can't really fast travel. Oh, but we are so close. I am literally inches away from Kynesgrove. Bro, let's just do that. Here, let me just move my marker. That'll put me in the correct direction. I'm going to follow the green marker and the main marker to Kynesgrove, and we should be right on it. Let's get into Kynesgrove and sleep. Just go forward and to the right. It's literally 200 feet in front of me. Kynesgrove, 170 feet. Oh, there's a person.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining.
I don't need money though. That's okay though. We'll do it. Guys, I'm gonna guess this is not in the base game. I'm gonna guess this is a mod, which is called the Forgotten City. Because they literally talk about the Forgotten City in the letter. I don't know that I'm right about that because I've never done Forgotten City, but the mod is installed. Cassia. Okay. That is it. The Forgotten City started. Okay. Meet Cassia in the Forgotten Ruins. Kynes Grove, literally like right in front of us. Oh! Oh, there are people! It's happening. Okay, what's this?
What can I do for you, friend?
Wait.
It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard.
Boring? You're tending to a dead soldier. I'm taking his stuff because you didn't. Arrows will take. Torch will take. Actually, the rest of that's boring.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
No worries. What is this? Braidwood Inn? Hell yeah, get me out of the snow. Meme Cuisine says, yeah, their body's ragdolled. And Shulk says, Forgotten City is a mod. The writing is good. The gameplay will leave a bad taste. Damn, really? Let's... Okay. We have a dude sitting down. That's it. The only person in here right now is a dude sitting at a table. Let's say hi.
Bard's best defense is a well-crafted rejoin.
He's from the Bard's College expansion. All right. Elf's Ear, not stealing. Elf's Ear, not stealing. Great.
User Zank says, drop everything. Go to the Forgotten City. Now. Now. Get to the chopper. Arg.
Zanked. You know the Forgotten City I've heard is really big, right? Like it's going to be 2 game days for me, I think. It's like 10 to 12 hours of live streaming for me. Maybe more because I chat with you guys all the time. This could be a big endeavor. I can't believe they let me take all this loot. None of it's stealing. I just get loot for free. Okay, this is a little ridiculous. I'm not just going to take every single thing they have. They're letting me take everything. Can I take the gold? I can even take their money? Okay, that's absurd. I will take pine thrush eggs, though, because I don't have any. Don't know what they do. Wow. But they're mine now. Pardon me for sneezing into the microphone. Oh my god, I should not have done that. I was not thinking. I'm sorry, guys. I can take everything here? Wow. None of those books are good. Okay. There's gold in a Foot Locker, and I can take that. I can take Orcish Armor of Eminent Illusion, worth 1,600 gold, and it's not stealing. All right, well that's ridiculous. I'm gonna do it. If you guys are gonna be that generous, I'm gonna do it. That's absurd. Now I can't move. Inigo.
So, you have attained full Dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding.
Go off, Inigo.
This will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Okay, Inigo. Have some arrows. And let me give you what I just picked up. Illusion spells cost 20% less. Have that. I can't give you the shield, though. That's a quest item. Can I give you some junk, though? Yeah, I'll give you the carrots. That leg of goat is all raw. We'll get rid of all of that. Mammoth snouts are raw, also. Flour. The steaks are good. Okay, that's all good. Wolf pelts gotta go. Saber cat pelts gotta go. Mammoth tusks gotta go. Worker tusk. Dude's taking a bunch of stuff. Thank you, thank you. Here, have a flawless garnet. Have an amethyst. Okay. I think that's all I can give him. It's plenty.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Zankt urges us to go into the modded area, like, right away, right now. Read, I am ready. My friend, I am ready to pay what I owe. Find me in Riften jail. I will be waiting. Inigo? What did we just walk into? Let's talk to him immediately. Inigo, bro.
Insult duty. A skill every bard should master. Or at least...
What's going on, Inigo?
Shall we take a seat or are we leaving?
No, what's going on with this paper? There's nothing to do with the paper? Any thoughts?
If you want to have a chat, maybe we should take a seat. My tongue wags more when I am not using my legs.
I don't know about that.
Illuminating.
Pern just rated with 10 viewers.
Pern just rated again. Pern is amazing, you guys. Welcome, Pern. Nice to have you here. Pern, you are in lights at the top of the screen there. It says last played Subnautica. Welcome in, Pern. I hope you are doing great. Pern, we are here in Skyrim, and I'm talking to Inigo because apparently Inigo has done something. He's got some debts here or something. I'm not sure what. But enough of that. Let's talk about you. Pern, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free. But if you want to hang out, you can. Let me know how your stream went, how it's going. I hope it was great. You're already saying it was a fantastic game. All right, that's so good. Pern is playing Subnautica. Oh, wait. You're playing the original Subnautica, not the new one in early access. Okay, okay. And you think it's a fantastic game. All right. Welcome in, Pern. Pern says, I love Skyrim. Also, awesome game. Yep. And Pern, you came in with 10 viewers, so let's say hi to your viewers. Hi to all of Pern's viewers. I am Old Man Fallout, and I stream Fallout, which is probably going to come as a shock to you. But for right now, we're in Skyrim, and let me show you the games that we currently have on tap. Jarvis, show games. There they are. So we've got Skyrim on the right. That's what we're in right now. We're going to do about a week more, and then we'll be done with Skyrim for a little bit. Then we're going to do Outer Worlds 2, work our way left. Outer Worlds 2, 2 weeks. Fallout 4, 2 weeks. Fallout 3, 2 weeks. Then back to Skyrim. And I'm really liking Skyrim, so when we get back to Skyrim, we might do like 2, 3, 4 weeks. We'll see how it goes. But mostly we're going to be on 2 weeks for each game, and we just rotate through. That seems to be what we do. And it's been really fun. And when I'm done with my 2 or 3 weeks of Skyrim, I won't necessarily have completed the game. It'll just be a nice stopping point. We'll find a nice place to stop, and then we'll go off and do a different game. I'm rotating them like that just to keep my interest. It's kind of fun. Anyway, let me read some comments. Let's see what's going on. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Also, we gave Pern a shout out in chat. So for all my viewers, you should click on that link. It says, go show Pern TV some love. They last played Subnautica at twitch.tv/Pern TV. Check out Pern. That's so cool. Thank you for coming in, Pern. We're doing great on our viewership right now, you guys. We have 26 people in chat. I think that's probably thanks to Pern. That's in Twitch. We have 5 people on YouTube. Thank you so much. That's probably including Zankt, although Zankt said he was flying all over the place and doing stuff, so I'm not sure. 2 people on Kick. That's wild to have 2 people watching on Kick. Welcome, Kick people. 1 person watching on TikTok. We got 1 dude holding all of TikTok down for us. Thank you so much to whoever that is. That's awesome. I appreciate you a ton. Prince says, yes, the first one. That means, that was talking about when I said, are you playing Subnautica 1? Yes, you're playing Subnautica 1. Got you. Okay. And then I missed a comment from Papa Snick. I got distracted by a raid. Papa Snick says, what's an enchanted orcish armor between friends? Apparently, it's no big deal, Papa Snick. Okay. I wanted to ask him what's up with his note. He left a very dramatic note on the bar here that said, I'm ready to pay things back. But it is 9 p.m. in the game world. 9:39 p.m. in the game
Have you
world.
considered training your verbal finesse? A well-timed retort can be mightier than a sword.
No, I'm not interested. This place should be hopping, right? And it's not hopping. Where are all the people?
Gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Pern gifted a sub to the community. Wait, Pern, you've done this before. You gave it to Hell's Ape? We love Hell's Ape. Hell's Ape has rated me, and I've rated Hell's Ape back. That's really cool. Pern's gifted a total of 6 in this channel. Pern, I don't know, does that put you on the list yet? Every time you do this, I look at the list to see if you're on it yet. Thank you so much, Pern. Oh no, you got to get to 14 to get on the list. Dang, okay. All right, I didn't really... Hobo Poppy Pench, Splendid Starling, and Aiden are very, very nice. Look at that. 13, 18, and 20 subs from those guys. That's incredible. Pern now has 6. Thank you so much. That is really good. And Hell's Ape is going to be great. Hell's Ape's been here a ton before. Hopefully Hell's Ape will like the freebies. We'll see. Thank you. And then King Dylan says, lol. And Pern says, nice.
Punkst have gifted a tier 1 subscription to King Dylan.
Really?
Ads incoming.
Really? King Dylan. You were lolling and then you got hit with it. There you go. Pern bonking you on the head with a sub. Enjoy. Thank you so much for doing that, Pern. That's 2 subs in 2 minutes. I appreciate that a ton. And then, first time chatter, Batty Boy 6464 says, yo. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Well, Batty Boy, welcome in. Jarvis would like you to know he's in Delaware. And a hype train has begun.
Hype train started.
Guys, that's so funny. We're starting a hype train also as ads are starting. So this hype train's going to go nowhere. But thank you so much for being here. That's so funny. All right, guys, I'm going to see you in ads. You're going to go into ads in about 2, 3, 4 seconds. I'll see you on the other side when you come back out of it. Thank you for being here. FDB, Queen of Dragons, says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Dragonborn.
Oh,
it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Oh, Queen of Dragons, you have been welcomed as Dragonborn. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing great. King Dylan says, thank you, Pern. Pern says, anytime, guys. It's so good. And then Queen of Dragons says, how'd he know? Sometimes the RNG just hits perfect, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. Okay, and then you give us an emote of laughing. Whose is that? Is that yours? No, that's Icy Lig doing lol. I don't know Icy. Okay. That's so cool though. Thank you. Did we get everybody? We got Pern doing a raid. We talked to Pern's viewers. We got King Dylan giving us lulls and thanks for the subs. We got Batty Boy saying yo. We got Queen of Dragons saying hi. Queen of Dragons says she's such a sweetheart. Is she? Who is this? Can you type her actual full name into chat so I know who you're talking about? On her emote, all I see is ICYLIG. I'm going to assume her name isn't literally Icy Lig, but Right, there we go. Icy lights. Okay, okay. Now that's interesting. Okay, Icy Lights. I could check out Icy Lights. I could see if she's awesome. Icy Lights. Live on Wednesdays and Fridays. 1.7 thousand followers. Doing who knows what, because her videos aren't there. Oh no, there's some videos. From a year ago? Does Icy still do anything? Ooh, that's interesting. But it looks like Icy's not around much anymore, maybe? There is a clip from 4 months ago. That's the most recent clip. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, okay. Let's see here. Queen of Dragons says, no, she still streams. Okay. All right. Thank you then. Maybe I'll check her out. I mean, at least she's got down a schedule, you know what I mean? I know when to find her. Pern is giving us laughing emojis, and Batty Boy says, how much do you play Skyrim? Batty Boy, not enough. I'm such a beginner. I do not know what I'm doing. Although I did just kill my second giant, so I'm doing okay-ish. But it was hard. I had to burn through a ton of potions to do it because I'm not very good at it. So it was kind of rough. Something is going on here. Inigo has left a note here from before he picked him up as a companion. And his note says he's going to pay them back. There is no innkeeper here. And I can just freely sleep in the beds. No payment or anything. And everything here I can pick up and take for free. Gold. Snow bear pelt? Horsehide? I'm not going to take a child's doll because I already have one. Give that to my kid the next time I see her. Guys, you know what I think's going on here? I think there shouldn't be anyone here. I think that this...
training your verbal finesse. A well-timed retort can be mightier than a sword.
So this dude here, this novice naysayer, he is from the creation that I just bought called Bard's College Expanded, or Bard's College Expansion. And I'm going to guess that the developer did not implement it carefully enough, and they put a rando Bard's College dude here in this location. My guess is they shouldn't have. My guess is we're supposed to come in here and this place is supposed to be abandoned. I think that's what they're trying to make it look like. Interesting. I don't think you should be here, dude. What time is it? 10:15 p.m. in the game world. All right, well, these beds seem to be available to me. We're going to take one. Okay. 10 hours of sleep should put us at about 8:19 a.m. in the game world. Let's see here. Let's read some comments and keep going. Meme Cuisine says, do you have mods in the game? I mean, yes. Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Right in the middle of the screen there. You can type !Discord into chat, and it'll give you an invite to our Discord server. Once you're in the Discord server, you want to go to the Skyrim-mods channel, and you'll get a list of the mods there. I think it'll even give you a link to like a spreadsheet where you can just whip through the spreadsheet and see everything. I don't have Fallout 4 set up with a nice spreadsheet yet, so my Fallout 4 channel for mods is just like I hand entered them in. But in any case, you can grab all the stuff we're doing if you want it. Queen of Dragons says you probably clicked the wrong person, LOL, because she was live yesterday. To make it easier, her Twitch PFP is her sitting on the rock in the sun by the water. Oh, let's check that out. Let's see if I got the wrong person. Icy Lights. Hold on. Hold on. You said Icy Lights has a logo of her sitting on a rock in the water. Reopen closed tab. There's Icy Lights sitting on a rock by the water. No, I got the right one. She just doesn't... It looks like she just doesn't save her videos. She streams and just lets it vanish. Because she has a few, like... She has a few clips from months ago. And if you click into her videos section, she has some videos from last year. And they're not even that long. One of the videos is just 12 minutes long from 2 years ago. It's a stream clips montage, probably her like intro clip. Then she has a clip, I tried to be a TCM passenger on Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then a channel trailer. Oh, okay, that's the channel trailer. Okay. There's not much. Looks like she's playing Dead by Daylight 4 months ago. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back into the game. And then Queen of Dragons says, oops, I'm in an ad. LOL. And then it says, ad's finished. And then Queen of Dragons says, I'm back from the ad. Okay, good. And then Pern says, Pern gives us a lurk. It says, huzzah to Pern for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much, Pern. That is great. Guys, while Pern is gone, let's sneak something nice for Pern. Hold on. SOPERNXXTV. Did it work? It did. Go show Pern TV some love. They last played Subnautica at twitch.tv/PernXXXTV. Guys, I'm giving another shout out to Pern because Pern is gone, doesn't know I'm doing it. And then Pern also says, I'm going to do post-stream stuff now. Okay, excellent. We caught up on chat. Did we? Wait, did we? Meme Cuisine. We missed Meme Cuisine. Meme Cuisine says, would you try apple cabbage soup in real life instantly without thinking about it? Especially if my girlfriend makes it. My girlfriend loves cabbage and loves apples and has been really good at making fancy meals with stuff like that. So if that girl wants to do something with those things, give it to me. Bring it. I'm down. Okay, I think there's a mystery here. I think we're supposed to be like, why is this place abandoned? Why can we just take everything and nobody cares? Why is there no merchant? So let's get out into the town and just see what's up. Braidwood Inn. Dead Stormcloak. Don't want any of his gear. Live Stormcloak.
Another quiet day.
Is it really quiet when you've got dead dudes? You got your dead ally right there, bro. Shouldn't you tend to him? I really wish there was some kind of small animation for that, where like soldiers would take their allies like off the side of the road or something. I don't know. Just move them to a safe place. There's so much good food to harvest. And there's nobody here harvesting. Oh, this is marked stealing, though. We finally found some stealing. Steal salt? Oh. Okay, there is somebody around. Is this it? Wait, there's another... Wait, what's that? I'm tired and hungry? Okay, that's fine. Wait, how can I be tired? I literally just... What's going on? I just woke up. Fatigued, tired. How? Hungry. If I get rid of the hunger, does the fatigue go away too? Let's try it. Okay. Did that make everything go away? No, I'm still tired. But I just rested. Meme Cuisine says, what race is the player? The player is just a generic white dude, but the character in the game world, which is probably what you mean, is Nord. There you go, top right. Race Nord. Named Whitechapel, level 25. We're gonna sleep in a different bed. If we do 24 hours of sleeping, we'd wake up at 9:30 a.m. That's a little late. So let's go 23 hours of sleeping, maybe? 8:30 a.m.? Let's try it. Betty Boy says, have you heard of Juve? No? Meme Cuisine says, I'm tired when I wake up too. Zank says, you ever gonna dump that noisy mutt? Yes. Yes, I am. But he's not on the list of quests right this minute, though. All right, let's see if I'm still tired. If I'm still tired, then that's more mystery. Oh, I'm finally not tired. Okay. Since this isn't stealing and I'm now quite hungry, we are going to help ourselves to that. And we'll leave the bard dude alone. Okay. How about you, Meme Cuisine? Are you going to try some apple cabbage soup? What? You try some apple cabbage soup in the near future? Yourself? All right, let's see here. Save? Am I too loud? It's wake up time? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. I'm doing great and I'm not tired. I'm gonna keep streaming. That's okay with you. You doing all right? Yes, tell me when you're ready and I'll do it. Is that why I heard you smoking and coughing? I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry, baby. Ugh. My girlfriend just woke up. It's 6 a.m. And my girlfriend was telling me that she had to wake up at 2 a.m. I think you might remember like a few hours ago, I was like, is that my girlfriend out there smoking? She woke up at 2 a.m. because apparently there was a dude outside the window on the other side of the house. There was a dude outside the window honking his horn at like 3 in the morning. She pissed at him. Anyway, okay, let's see. Meme Cuisine says, I can't say that I would. You're not going to try apple cabbage soup? All right, all right. I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys to play, but not right this second. But my girlfriend was saying that once she's all like dressed up and ready for work and everything, she wants me to help her carry a bunch of stuff down because they've got all sorts of things like the balloons behind me there. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream. But we've got a bunch of balloons and some birthday stuff and other things for her boss because her boss's birthday is today. So she's going to take a bunch of stuff in to work. So I will help her carry stuff down to the car. That might happen in like 15, 20, 30 minutes. We'll see. Okay. What was the 2-pounder? This one. Idar cheese wheel. 2 pounds of cheese. Do we need more? No. All right. Good. So I feel like there's a mystery here. The mystery is there's nobody in this town that I can see. Is there anything like... There's a dragon up back behind the town, obviously being a menace. And obviously fighting something or someone up there. But... I don't know what else is going on with this town. I don't know how to find the mystery. Or solve the mystery. Wait, is that Kynes Grove? I'm supposed to meet someone there to fight a dragon. And it's not even listed as my main quest right now. It says return Roggy's ancestral shield to Roggy. That's the quest I'm on right now, and I'm literally on top of it. And I don't even see a person for it. And right here, there's a dragon, and I'm supposed to go see that dragon, but that quest isn't on. I'm well rested, though. Okay, where is... This is probably main quest, right? Locate the dragon burial site. Delphine believes the dragons are coming back to life and that the next one will resurrect near the town of Kinesgrove. Once I've convinced her that I'm the Dragonsborn by killing the dragon, she will explain who she is and what she wants. I don't even have this on, but it's right here. Let's turn it on. It's right here. Aldwin, Salkolnar, Zilgurgurgurgul. Okay. Let's save. Well, I don't like that it's snowing again, but, you know. Where's the girl? Oh my god, is it really gonna do... No idea what's happening, I can barely see him. Ooh, this is a mess.
I don't mind the snow. It's beautiful.
What?
Follow side of a king. Zuu, Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Dova.
Talking to me.
Salukanir, Kridar, Chur.
Wait, there's two of them. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right. If that's how it's gonna be. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hold on. Wait a second, dragon. I need to drink something. Hold on one moment. Just a moment. This one. Restore Magicka. Okay, let's do more. He out.
Did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Word up, girl. Girl, that dragon wasn't even hard. The giant was harder. Gold, arrow, dragonbone, boots.
You really are Dragonborn.
Delphine. How dare you doubt me?
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
The Blades, who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
What do you know about these dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Wait, she was just as surprised as me. She's the one that told me the dragons would be here. What does she mean she's surprised? I've seen the dragon before, the one that got away. Have I?
Really? Where?
Yeah, where? That's the one that attacked Helgen? Wait, really? That's the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Remind me, who are the Thalmor?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion.
The Aldmeri Dominion, I know
ones
them.
Who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit that one again, you guys, because she said something weird. Hold on.
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back.
That's the Thalmor.
There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel.
She thinks the Thalmor are the worst enemy.
The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
Okay, okay. What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons
Nothing
back?
solid yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Why are the Thalmor after you? Are they? Did we hear that they are? Interesting. We need to find out what the Thalmor know about dragons. Any ideas?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion.
Nope, it did not do what I
The
selected.
ones there's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. Nothing
Oh my
solid.
god, it will not pick the right thing.
My gut tells me the Empire had and now the dragon. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Nothing solid.
Oh my
The
god,
Empire
kill me.
had-
Come
and
on,
now the
come
dragons
on.
are Who else gains
Are
from
you
that
kidding me
but
right
the
now?
Thalmor?
I'm in trouble, guys. I might not be able to get these last dialogue options. I have a mod installed which is called More to Say, and it modifies the dialogue options here. Unfortunately, it modifies them to the point where you can't like consistently select a dialogue option. It keeps thinking you picked the wrong thing. Drives me a little nuts. Okay, we got a bunch of people chatting. Let me see what's going on. Batty Boy asked if we heard of Juve. Zank says you're going to dump the noisy mutt. Meme Cuisine says, I can't say I would do apple cabbage soup. Dom Blunt says, howdy. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello.
There we go.
I'm Peter. Where are you from? Originally.
Oh. Dom. You got the Ghostbusters hello. Welcome in, Dom. Batty Boy says, how good's the Sioux soundtrack? How good's the Sioux soundtrack? How good's the soundtrack? Batty Boy, I don't know. What do you mean? You mean just the soundtrack that we're hearing right now in Skyrim? I mean, I think this is a great soundtrack, if that's what you mean. Papa Snick says, what is this weather mod? I can't see anything. I know, right? It's called NAT EMB, Natural and Atmospheric Tamriel. Don Blunt says it's Double Dragon trouble. Sneck says it's funny that you couldn't even see Alduin raising the dragon. Is that what happened? Thank you, Papa Snack. I did not see it. Don Blunt says, L for the blades. Don Blunt says, I wonder if she has a different dialogue if you're a high elf. Sneck says, I don't think so. Sneck says, are you using the keyboard to scroll down? I was trying, but I'm also trying to click. I'm doing anything that will let me click on these damn things. Keyboard up and down. Clicking with the mouse, anything. Sneck says S might work to choose the last dialogue option. Really? What does S do? Oh, she stopped talking to me.
We need to find out if the Thalmor are behind the dragons coming back. We need to get into the Thalmor embassy somehow.
How do we get into Thalmor embassy? Oh, I guess if we dropped out of the conversation with her, she just does that final option. Okay. How do we get into it?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long.
Nah.
Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Maybe. We didn't quite get to ask her all the things I wanted to ask her because the system was busted, but we at least concluded with her all right. That's fine.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? No problem. How can I help?
Thank you, Eric. You're going to carry for me if you can. Let's see here. You can take the steel arrow. You can take the hide boots of major sneaking. Yeah. Can't take Rogi's shield. Can't take my potions, my scrolls. Can't take my food. Unless I have raw food. I don't. You can take all of this, though, bro. Take it all. Great.
Great sandwich!
Gotta catch myself better. I should not have done that. Horsehide. Moonstone ore. One torch. That's all I could do with him. He maxed out!
You lead, I'll follow.
Good, thanks, Eric. Okay, so this is the burial ground, or burial mound, where Alduin just raised the dragon. This was it. And got some berries. There's not a lot around this area. But that was kind of nice to close out a quest that I wasn't even thinking about it. But it's nice to get a quest done. Who dis? Stormcloak soldier? I wonder if this is the soldier who said that this post was very boring. He's like, there's nothing going on around here. Well, there was something going on, bro. There was something going on, bro. Oh, damn, you can see everything. Look at that. Do I have that on my map? What is that giant keep over there? No, I don't have it on my map. It's something over here, right? Across the water? Yeah, across the water. Interesting. Just more cool stuff to find. All right, we did great. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a great day. I mean, for me in my little corner of the world, it's like 6:30 a.m. right now. What is it? 6:14 a.m. right now. Most people where I am are just starting their days. They're just beginning. But I know a lot of people watching are like middle of the afternoon right now. You're all over in like Europe and stuff. So welcome into everybody. I hope you guys are doing great. There's still a guard down there. I guess the guard that was saying like nothing interesting happens. Still there, still thinks nothing interesting happens. He's like, who cares? Oh wait, that's not a dude. Wait, that dude's dead. Nope, it is the dude. All right. We'll leave him be for the moment. I have a quest that is literally right here. It should be like feet in front of me. Where is it? 183 feet. Rogi's Ancestral Shield. Oh, I guess that's it. There we go. I was like, where is everybody in this town? Apparently I had not found that there was a mine. Steel malachite? No. Sack of flour and carrots. Steam scorch. Boy, I got a lot of followers. Most of these followers aren't even modded. They're creations, which kind of count as mods, but they're creations. All the animals are creations. Except for the doggo there. He's part of a main quest. The only thing that's an actual mod is my Khajiit friend up there, whose name I've just forgotten. Malachite. Empty chest.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in about 60 seconds if you're on Twitch. Oh, wait. Potato.
Calgary, Denver, and Phoenix coming online.
All right, there we go. Middle of Canada, middle of the United States. Everybody's waking up. Sun's hitting everybody. Good morning.
Yes? Well, you seem like the honest sort.
Do I? Should be covered in dragon guts right now.
Need something?
Don Blunt says, ha 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 ha. It's like you're loading up Noah's Ark. I know, right? There are so many little dudes following me, but I don't mind. I like it a lot.
Keep that magic away from me. I visited the meaderies of Riften once as a lad. Oh, wish I had their skill.
How do you know so much about mead? You're probably going to say that line again, huh?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's not easy, trust me.
I trust you. I found your shield, bro.
My clan's shield. So Lena really did stumble into that cave and was eaten by monsters. In honor of his memory, let me show you a few shield techniques. And tell me if you're leaving town. Be good to travel again.
Wait, I can get him as a companion? Return Rogi's Ancestral Shield to Rogi? Okay. Follow me, that's the new option. Follow me, I need your help. I can get Rogi. I don't want Rogi. That's great. That's so nice.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Thank you, bro.
Working our mine is dangerous work, but Dravnia keeps it going.
That book didn't do anything for me.
Dravnia and the promise of more meat.
Before I go down there, let me just see if there's any stuff over off to the side here.
You've got a fine look about you. Come, have a visit at the Braidwood Inn. Better than home.
But there was nobody at the Braidwood Inn, bro. It was abandoned. Mostly. Kind of wondering what's the deal. We shouldn't have any fighting in here. Like, it's a settled mine with the miners just hanging out. So we should be safe, right? I can hear somebody doing something. This dude's got food all over the place. I love it.
What is it? What can I do for you, friend?
Can you train me in alteration?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Really? Really? Train. 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 Give me all of them. Thanks.
I'll be right here then.
That is not what I wanted, but, you know, happy to stumble into it. Okay. There were two ways in. We're taking the second way out. We came in one way, we're going out the other. Ooh, there's tons of food down here. I'll take the salt piles. I'm going to leave the rest for these guys. Oh, wait, there's more salt piles. Take those.
Need something?
I visited the meaderies of Riften once as a lad.
Gamma Uriel.
Wish I had theirs.
Gemma Uriel. I don't know which one I talked to originally. Who's who?
Here for work?
Are things not going well for you?
We got the mill up and running before we found out that the big stand of trees on the hill was sacred. Now we can't cut them, and we can't afford to buy another mill somewhere else. So we scrounge whatever we can from around the tundra.
Oh, okay. That was new dialogue, at least. That's cool. Alright, I think there's 4 people down here, and we've talked to all 4. Let's go! Alright. Woo! Looking great. Good. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep playing. Don Blunt said, it looks like you're loading up Noah's Ark. I know, it totally does. DeGamer says, Fallout 4 is installing all my mods from my library off. Cool. DeGamer says, I have a lot of mods in the library. Shulk says, Skyrim has over 60 companions. No way, Shulk. Are you serious, Shulk? They can't all be interesting and unique then, right? Like a bunch of them are just generics or something? You know what I need to do, Shulk? In fact, I'm going to make a note of this. I need to take like an hour to just look up the best companions in Skyrim and focus on those. I really like Eric. He's been really good to me so far. Lydia, I married, but I don't actually want her out adventuring with me. I'd like her to be the steward of one of my my like Golden Hills plantation, maybe. And Rhea sucked. Rhea was terrible. Let's see. Dom Blunt says, "What is malachite? What is it used for again? Is it glass armor? That guy in the Riften pub has got to be up there." And then Obris Fox on YouTube. Obris, I don't know if I'm saying that part right, so I'm just going to call you Fox for now. But anyway, welcome in. Obris, literally after I said I was going to call you Fox, I called you Obris. Fox says, "Hello." Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, old chum.
Fox, you get the Fallout TV show. Hello. Welcome in. Mark is here. Mark says, should have added that last follower so you can have a whole town following you eventually. No, I can't. Because I don't have any mods to add followers in. All the followers you see there, I don't have like a companion framework, I think it's called, or follower framework that lets you add extras. All the followers you see with me are just allowed by sort of the base game or base game plus creations. The moment that I try to add in another follower, though, they're going to tell me I need to drop Eric first. I can only have one like real follower. I don't want to drop Eric right now. Fox says, Cicero is one of my favorite followers purely due to his personality. And then Fox says, also, funnily enough, you're the first person I've met to nail it the first time. Damn, really? Okay, cool. Shulk says, most are generic. Yes. The only ones with unique dialogue and no level cap are Cicero, but you must join the Dark Brotherhood, which I will. Serana, that's Dawnguard DLC. And Jazargo, must do the first part of the Mage College story. Really? Oh, and then there's also Freya from the Dragonborn DLC. Okay. I'm going to do, I think, all of those, and they're going to be very, like, disparate. Like, they'll be very placed far apart. So, we'll take Cicero when we do Dark Brotherhood. We'll take Serana when we do Dawnguard. We'll take Jiz, whatever he's called, when we do the Mage College. And we'll take Freya when we do Dragon... I mean, we'll just take each one when we get them. Those 4 or 5 sound plenty. Okay. Oh, wait, no. There's one other one I want to do. Ayla the Huntress, the member of the Companions. I do want her. So that's another one I'll add into the mix. Fox says, I usually get called Aubrey. Oh. Is that right, though? I assume that's wrong. Anyway, that's interesting. Gang, we've got 7 people watching on YouTube, 25 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Thank you, TikTokers. Thank you, Kick viewers. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing great this morning, or afternoon, as the case may be for you. If you didn't hear it 20 minutes ago, I had mentioned my girlfriend is about to go to work, and she is asking me, Blood Dragon? What's happening? Hold on, let me freeze that. I was going to say, my girlfriend may be asking me in the next minute or two to help her carry stuff, and then all of a sudden, dragon happens. So, let me see if I can defeat the dragon before my girlfriend steps in and asks for help. Oh, but what I was going to say is, you should expect to be doing words on stream in like a minute or 2, or 3. Doing? I'm not too bad. This one does fire, so let's do resist fire. Best resist fire. They're the same. Okay. And what do we have for maybe some magic? Store Magicka. 49 points. Good. And healing. Don't need a lot, but we'll take a little. Staff. It's empty. I could charge it. Yeah, let's do it. All I've got is $1,000. We're doing it. Okay. We're going to zap that dragon with lightning, and then we'll zap that dragon with the Hag's Wrath. Probably silly to do fire now that I think about it. Cooking your butt, bro. Eric, he might be able to win this. Not like Eric's screaming, "You can't win this." He's dragon. He could win. Oh my goodness. Do I even have any healing left? Oh, there we go. Minor healing. We'll take it. Great. Do I have any?
Great sandwich!
Dang. I could add in a bunch of magicka, but it hurts me. I think we're going to do it. We have to do it. This is the only potion for magicka I have left. Here we go. Used all of them. Then we'll heal ourselves. Okay. Wait, how did I not get healed from all that? He's down there? He's killing that guard. That doesn't do anything. That's better. Fire's all I got left. Oh, he's down. It worked.
Need something.
I need a dragon soul. There we go. You got it, bro. We'll take all the loot. Oh, goodness. Okay. Inigo just asked me to warn him if I absorb too many dragon souls and start to explode. So, okay, Inigo. Good to know. All right, gang. Let me read some comments, and then I'm probably going to turn on words on stream. Let me see. Shulk says something about leveling up to 999, but I missed it. And then Fox says, nah, how you pronounced it when I first joined in is correct. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Dom Blunt says the music fits the situation perfectly. Big Mokum says, did you just call your girlfriend a dragon? No, I hope not. Dom Blunt says, will he make it in time? Starling says, bow and arrow. I know it's not very wizardy, but it's better than standing there and taking the flames. You know, I should have probably done that because my bow is set up to drain magic. So I should have done that, but nah. Baby. Ready to go? Okay. Guys, let me put on words on stream. We'll let you guys play for a minute or two of words on stream. I will be back. I'm going to keep streaming. But I gotta do stuff first. Let me see here. I did save. I think we're good. Let me grab words on stream for you guys. If you are on YouTube or TikTok or Kick, there's going to be a QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen. You're going to want to do that. Get your phone out if you're on Kick or TikTok or YouTube. Get your phone out and do the QR code in the bottom right corner. There it is. There it is. Bottom right corner, QR code. If you are on Twitch, you can just type answers right into the chat. If you're on Twitch, just type away and you can win. Also, don't forget, if you get an answer correct, you have to wait for your name to unlock. You'll see a little lock next to your name. You have to wait for it to unlock before you can answer a correct answer again. So watch for that. Here we go, guys. There you go, I got the first one for you. I'm back. We're gonna probably do another round, even though I'm back. You made it 2 levels up. Gang, we're gonna do 1 or 2 more because although I'm back, I'm madly eating some breakfast food. So let's do another round. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. King Dylan, Splendid Starling, Rap Snap, Mick Mokum. All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Let's do it. All right, I kicked it off. Oh my god. Maxed out. Splendid Starling, King Dylan, Rap Snap, Old Man Fallout, Mick Mokum. Hot damn. Guys, we're going to do one more. This one will be hard. I think when you go up this many levels, you're going to get like fake letters and stuff. We'll see. Here we go. By the way, if you're on YouTube or Kick or TikTok, you can use the QR code in the bottom right corner to join in. Oh, I can't get anything. Oh, I got something. Perfect. Just as I'm finishing my food, everything's good. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get back to it. There it goes. There it goes. We're back in. By the way, you guys, for everybody listening, how am I doing on the mic? Is it hot? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Does it sound okay? Does it sound echoey? I'm going to hope it's all right. I had a really scary moment with my microphone a couple of days ago. As you guys know, I'm going to start running a Dungeons and Dragons campaign called Kingmaker. It's also a video game. Some of you guys might have played it.
Ads incoming.
And we did a test a couple days ago. And I thought we were just going to test for like 20 minutes while we just goofed off in the game and just, you know, tested some characters and maybe did a little fake attack and stuff just to see how the game worked. But everybody was having such a good time that we actually ended up playing for about 3 hours, just goofing off and testing our characters and stuff. And I was the dungeon master and I was running it. And I recorded the whole thing because I wanted us to see ourselves and see if we needed to fix anything or whatever. And after it was done, I went into the video to watch it back because I was going to put it up on YouTube for my other players to see and review. And the whole footage was ruined because my microphone had an echo. It was like double, like everything I said happened twice. And it ruined the entire footage. And unlike a live stream, if you're recording for 4 hours privately and you don't have anybody shouting at you like your audio sucks, you just let it suck and then you lose all the footage. So it was a nightmare. I'm so glad it was a test though, so that I could see the problem and fix it. But now I'm paranoid. You know what I mean? Now I'm gonna start filming on Sunday. Sunday's our first real Dungeons and Dragons game for this campaign. And I'm scared to death I'm gonna record wrong. So I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm now paranoid. But I may ask my girlfriend, who's gonna be a player, I may ask her to record it also on her computer so that I have a backup in case I totally screw it up. It would be terrible if I screwed up the opening like 4 or 5 hours of our entire campaign. I don't know what I would do if I screwed that up. Anyway, we're back in the game. Thank you guys so much for playing the game Words on Stream. We have 6 people watching on YouTube, 21 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for being here. What does that put us at? 26, 27, 28, 29, 30? We're at 30 viewers right now. Hot damn. Hot damn.
Inyo War Goddess just followed on Twitch.
The Goddess has followed, gang. Welcome in, War Goddess. Nice to have you here. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's see what we got for comments, and then let's play the game some more. I got to admit, you guys, I just pulled an all-nighter, and I'm not tired. I might go for another hour or 2 or 3. I mean, we'll go till I'm ready for bed, you know? Let's see what happens. Anyway, Mick Malcolm says, I don't like this word game once they have fake letters. I know. Rap Snap says, I concur. And then Dom. Whoa. Oh, suddenly we have game music. Dom says, perfect. Rap Snap says, what do you mean a fake M? It looked like a very real M to me. And Mick Malcolm says, that was hard enough for me to guess words in a foreign language. Mick, this is not your first language, so you were trying to do the game? Wow, I'm impressed that you could do it at all. That's cool. King Dylan says, it's normal for me. Mick Malcolm is laughing. Mark says, the microphone sounds just like Old Man Fallout. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Mark. And then Soulja Boy Dean on TikTok says, I hope you see mine. Soulja Boy, what? What did I need to see? Soulja Boy, if I missed a comment, put it in chat a second time. It's fine. I don't know what that is. We had a bunch of comments scroll right off screen because we were playing Words on Stream, so I just, like, any comment that was made during Words on Stream has just vanished. But throw anything back in if you need to. Then Dom says, awesome. Mick says, of course you're not tired. You do this all the time. I do. But Mick, I'm usually stopping when my girlfriend gets up, right? I think I've pushed past my girlfriend going to work once recently. Most of the time I just stop when she gets up. This will be the second time I've gone past when she leaves for work, and this time we're really going to push past it. We're going to go a ways. Mick Malcolm says, I'm from the Netherlands. I speak Dutch. Damn, Dutch, English. What else do you speak? I'm sure it's not just 2 languages. What else do you got in your repertoire? Fox says, I have also pulled an all-nighter. I woke up in the afternoon. It's currently almost 10 a.m. What's that?
Lady Penham just followed on Twitch.
Lady Pennon, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Lady Pennon, War Goddess, Luke, Retro Mandate, Lord Orfeo, and a Rex Hope. Thank you so much, all of you guys, for following. Scrolling across the screen there. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you for the follows. Comments. Let's see here. From the Netherlands, you speak Dutch. Abris Fox says, also pulled an all-nighter. It's currently almost 10 a.m. for you. Okay, wait, where are you then? Let me see if I can figure this out. It's almost 7 a.m. for me. It's almost 10 for you. So you're on the East Coast. You're either East Coast of the United States or East Coast of Canada. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, I got all 72 achievements on Fallout 3 just a few minutes ago. Hot damn! Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, Jarvis did it! Hot damn, congratulations! All 72 achievements on Fallout 3. Not bad, Soldier Boy. Not bad. Thank you for being here. Bolivia Fig Newton is here, and Bolivia Fig Newton says, hi, let's go! All right! Thank you for coming in, Bolivia Fig Newton. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Mick Mokum says, true that. By the way, say hi to Shadow. I can't now, she's gone. But I will when she comes home. I'll say hi to her a lot. I'll say hi to her very much. Enyo, War Goddess, says, good morning. Nice to meet you. 50s plus gaming household here too. Been doing a Skyrim playthrough again, LOL. It's how my hubs got me into gaming when we were dating. Ooh, clever guy. But that's interesting. You're 50s plus gaming. He got you. He wooed you with Skyrim when you were dating. That means you've only been married since Skyrim has been out. That's only 15 years, which means you married late. You married when you were in your, like, best case, late 30s? Maybe just early 40s? Interesting. And you says, yup, early 40s. There we go. Is it a second marriage for you, or is it a first? I had my marriage early. I'm married at age 20. And I started a divorce at 38. But it was a 5-year scorched earth, murder everything divorce. Not by my choice, by the way. If it was my choice, I obviously would not admit to bad wrongdoing. So I didn't want it, but it was scorched earth 5 years. My ex had a really rich daddy. He's the CEO of a couple tech companies in Silicon Valley and had millions to spend. And he was like, let's hurt him. So I got my butt kicked real bad. But the point is, I was starting a divorce at 38, done with the divorce at like 43. And I was like, that's plenty. You know what I mean? And I was like, I'm done. I don't need any more. So now I've been with my girlfriend for about 10 years. Not quite 10 years. We'll celebrate 10 in a little bit here. It's coming up. But we'll never get married. I told her that when I started dating her. I was like, I could fall in love with you, but I got burned so badly. I don't think I could marry, even if I wanted to. I think I'm done with marriage, and I think I want to live the rest of my life, maybe with a girlfriend if she's cool with it, and then just die unmarried. And she was like, oh, thank God. She doesn't like traditional stuff. She's poly and weird in all the good ways. And she was like, let's not do anything traditional. Screw traditional. So we did. Mick Malcolm says a few words of German and French, but not on a level to properly communicate. Oh, okay. Like to get by if you're touring around the different countries. That sounds reasonable. King Dylan says, has everything been redeemed for this live stream? No, I'll show it to you. Jarvis, show them what we got. Okay, so The new feature reveal has already been done, but I can put that back up for you guys if you want to see all the new features if you haven't seen them. The cat photo's already done. I could put it back up for you for free if you want it. 2 poems. 1 poem is done. 1 poem still remains. The joke is still available. 1 riddle is still available. And 3 stories are still available, I think. So there is actually still some, there's still some left, but not all of it. But feature reveal and cat photo could be done for free if you guys just want to see those again. Anyway, let's see here. King Dylan says something about redeem for this live stream. Ah, it's scrolling off screen. I'm so sorry, King Dylan. Soldier Boy Dean says, now I'm going to find a challenge run to do on Fallout 3. I'm taking suggestions. All right. Gang, you heard it. If you got suggestions for a challenge run for Fallout 3, let Soldier Boy know. And then War Goddess says, did not find each other till I left my home state. First marriage for both of us. Hot damn. Are you serious? That's badass. Later in life, and you're just like, screw it, we found the right people at the right moment, and there they are. Hot damn, congratulations. Dom Blunt says, damn, that sounds tough, man. It was rough. But I'm not going to complain about it because I'm now in, I think, a very lovely place in life. No money, not in a great place in that sense, but in a sense of I'm with someone who I think is actually great. And I hope it remains true. I think everything is incredible. Being with her is really fun. She's really understanding, and she's really quite cool. And she's going to be in this Dungeons and Dragons game that I'm running on Sunday, and we'll keep running it on Sundays for probably for years. She'll be in it the whole way through. She's awesome. She's really good at the game too. Anyway, War Goddess says, wow, I'm sorry. I think we worked so well because we were both single for so long. We finally met someone who got each other. Yeah. I think that sounds freaking great. Like really good. You know, that was one of the big problems in my marriage was because we got married so young. There's that curiosity, right? Never got to do the bar scene, never got to go out dating, never did anything with clubs or anything. And so the longer it goes on, the more curious you get about what am I missing out on? I never lived before I got married. I just went straight from being with mom and dad to being with wife and kid. So it can be a big problem. Although I do want to make it clear to you guys right up front. I had curiosity. I did not act on it. I am not a dude who cheats. As I mentioned, my girl is poly, and I've always thought if I ever had the inkling that I wanted to do something bad in a relationship, I would just go to my partner and say hey, I really think there's something interesting that could happen here. Can we join forces and unite on this? So I don't like doing bad stuff. I try to stay good as long as I can. Anyway, that's a side note. Let's keep going with the comments. Dom Blunt says, as long as you have a good relationship and you love each other, marriage is just a formality. Really? Yeah. It also can foster some bad behavior sometimes. That happened in mine. The idea of, you married me and we're very religious, or we were at the time. I'm not anymore, but at the time, very religious. And so I think to a certain degree, my ex's thought process was, he can't divorce me, you know? He can't leave. He pledged, he promised. If I do something bad, he has to suck it up because he promised. That's partly why I don't think I would ever want to get married again, is I don't like that kind of thinking that goes with it. Of you have to stick with me even if I'm awful because haha on you. It's not great. But if you find somebody amazing and perfect, then you found somebody amazing and perfect. Hopefully none of you in the audience will ever have to deal with what I had to deal with. Hopefully you guys all have incredible lives with incredible marriages and incredible relationships. Anyway, War Goddess says it's understandable. As long as you work together, that's all that matters. Yes, I agree. Dom Blunt says no real need for marriage. Agreed. Fox says, that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear you went through that. Thank you, Fox. That's a long time ago now, though. So I'm feeling a lot better. You know, I did that in my early 40s. I'm now in my mid 50s. So we're good now. Dom says no trading with vendors. King Dylan says no No hit playthrough. Wait, those are your suggestions because Soldier Boy was asking for us suggestions for his game. So your suggestions from Dom are don't do any trading with vendors. And King Dylan says do a no hit playthrough. Ooh, that's hard. Fox says nothing on that degree, but I've been through a lot of messy nonsense relationships wise. I definitely agree on being tired. It'll be a long while before I bother again. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to like circle the wagons and just like be with your tribe and just be like, okay, I don't need any external anything. Just let me recover. War Goddess says, yup, thank you. And Mick Mokum says, what are you drinking? This is supposed to be my homegrown fake version of Thai iced tea. It is black tea with a like sweet milk. It's supposed to be like a condensed milk, but I bought some condensed milk and it was almost like a paste, and I don't know what to do with it. So I just have some more like, it's a little more like cream in it. So it's black tea and cream is really all that's in there. Sometimes there's supposed to be a third ingredient. I don't have a third ingredient, so it's mostly just tea. Anyway, okay. Dom Blunt says, sorry, I think I worded that wrong. I mean, it's not like a necessary thing to get married if you have a good relationship. No, I think that's what I got. I'm with you. I'm with you. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'll definitely think about the no vendors one. The no hit one, I'd have to restart so much. Right? Fox says, I think that's fair. Communication is important. As long as you discuss and set boundaries with your partner, then who cares, you know? Yeah. I like your thinking, Fox. Andrea on YouTube says, in scripture, married is actually just a mutual agreement between the two people. There we go. Soldier Boy Dean says, y'all could also say a specific character, because I know there's runs for that. I don't know what that would be. I don't even know what you're alluding to, Soldier Boy, but okay. Mick Mookum says, thanks. I was just curious. It looks like milky tea. I mean, that's almost perfectly what it is. Don Blunt says, cool, sweet. And then Fox says, oh man, this makes me really want to make some tea. Maybe Earl Grey. Ooh, I know somebody on Star Trek who would really like you. Shulk says, the last woman I had something with was psychotic. She once yelled at me for walking past the door where her kid was changing. She's 10. At that age, you should know about guest etiquette. And then Sneck says, no crafting, no buy sell, no followers. That's another one. That's hard. No crafting, no buy sell, no followers. Ooh. I mean, well, wait. The no crafting part is okay because in Fallout 3, there's almost no crafting. That was mostly introduced in New Vegas. Although if you're doing Fallout 3 by doing the engine modification that lets you play both, the two worlds or whatever it's called, then you'd have crafting in 3. Wait, Plippy's here? Plippy's here? Hot damn, you guys. Plippy is my dad. We now have an 86-year-old dad in chat. Look at that, you guys. Tales of Two Worlds. Thank you. Dom Blunt, thank you so much. King Dylan.
Leonard just redeemed story time.
Hot damn. We'll do story time. Jarvis, story time. Okay, so number 5 we can't do because that was the one that we did on stream already. That one happened maybe 4 hours ago in the stream. So don't ask for 5, but I'll do 1 through 4. Oh, wait, I've already done 1 as well. Shoot. There's only 2, 3, and 4 left. The one about a company that liked having all the passwords they were storing in the open. Or 2 Reddit stories. So you can pick from those. Do 2, 3, or 4. Hopefully one of those interests you. I could also definitely tell you, I can also retell you the Macklemore if nobody's heard that one, if you guys weren't here 4 hours ago. Probably most of you weren't. But that might break the brain of anybody who's already heard it. Let me read some comments while you're looking at that. By the way, thank you guys for being here. We got a ton of people watching. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Shulk talks about the last woman. Sneck says no crafting. We talked about that. Soldier Boy Dean says, like a favorite character in a movie or a game or a show. Okay. McMokum says Earl Grey plus milk equals awesome. War Goddess says Earl Grey is the best tea. But I also like Irish breakfast tea. Soldier Boy Dean says they have specific runs to be how they would be in the game. And War Goddess says, oh, you guys are brutal, LOL. Then Plippy does You Can Do It. Then Don Blunt does Tales of Two Worlds. Then King Dylan does Story Time. Then Soldier Boy Dean says, I barely craft in any Fallout anyway. King Dylan says, hi, Plippy. And King Dylan says, do story number 3. And Fox says, leaving passwords out in the open is bizarre. And War Goddess says, yeah, do 3. Okay, what's 3? Reddit asks, was life actually easier back in the day? My unique answer. Oh my God. Okay, let's do this one. I think for this one, I might not be able to keep my head on the left side. Let me see if this works. Jarvis, show good old days. Oh, no, Jarvis is set up for it. Okay. Okay, so this was the Reddit post, you guys. I'm going to read it to you. This is the post that kicked off this comment I have for you. So someone posted on Reddit and said, they were talking about the image that you see down below. They said, is this just nostalgia, or did previous generations genuinely have a better work-life balance and social life than we do today? So the picture shows you 2 things. One from 1996, one from 2026. So what is that, like a 30-year gap? 1996, dads worked 1 job, averaged 40 to 45 hours a week, bought a home for triple their salary, still had weekends with their kids, dinner at the table, and time to breathe. That's 96. Then 2026, dads are working 50 to 60 hours, homes cost 6 to 8 times their income, friendships have dropped by over 60%, 1 in 4 dads reports having no one they can talk to. What happened? So I have a very unique take on this, and my take on this is really that I feel for the younger generations, and I'm going to tell you why I feel for the younger generations, because there is something happening. The way I can tell you how I know what I know, how I feel what I feel, is to tell you this small story. I'll try to be quick. About when I was younger, I lived in Silicon Valley, and I was kind of a programming like wonder kid. I built websites for many big companies, including Yahoo and a couple others. And I didn't build everything at Yahoo's website, by the way, because I'm sure there are some Yahoo people who will hear this and go like, you weren't the main guy. Of course I wasn't. But I was one of the big guys who did all the mobile stuff that came in. So when Yahoo tried to get into mobile and they wanted to make sure that their websites would work on all the cell phones that were starting to pop up, the iPhone had just come out that year, very first iPhone with a browser and everything. Yahoo was like, oh my God, we've got to do mobile everything. And there I was helping them as much as I could. Anyway, when I was younger, I was right around the 1996 that's being talked about there. I graduated high school in 89, and I almost graduated college around 93, but I actually had to drop out of college because we only had enough money for my wife to be in college, not me. We couldn't do both. And she was going to become a psychologist, and we thought that was better money. So we kept her in college and had me drop out and just start working. One of the reasons I started working was I knew how to build websites even back at the very beginning of the web, like in 1994. I was already building websites then. And that's right when it started. It was August of 1993 that Mark Andreessen invented the image tag, and the web went from looking like plain text to looking like magazines. So August 93, the world kind of stopped and took notice and was like, wait, we can do web stuff that looks like a magazine on a computer screen? By 94, people had started building stuff in earnest, and I was one of them. And by 95, 96, 97, 98, that shit took off. And I sailed that way. I rode that wave. I just kept riding. And every couple of years I would job jump because I would go to my boss and would say, hey, I think I deserve more money. And they would say, nope. And I would say, okay, bye. And I would go to another company and I would get like a 20K raise every time, you guys. It wasn't a fluke. It was every time. So I started at 40K in 94, 95, and then job jumped to 60, then job jumped to 80, then 100, 120, 140, every 20K every time. And by the time I was at like 120, I wanted to get my first home. I was a young dude. I wanted my first home. And we found a home in Silicon Valley, 4 bedrooms for 400K. Now, to be fair, it was a townhome where one of our walls was attached to like a row of houses. So it was not an ideal home where we had like, you know, like we were like off on a prairie with our own home and like nobody was around us. We were attached on one side, so it was kind of like a discount home. But it was a damn nice home. Perfectly fine. 4 bedrooms, middle of Silicon Valley, most expensive place to live in the world. 400K. Almost fits exactly what is written here, where it says in 1996, dudes would buy homes for triple their salary. I was making 120. You triple 120, you get what? 360? And I bought a home for 400K. Almost exactly what is listed there. I lived in that home for a while until my divorce happened. So years after we bought the house, we were then selling the house. We sold the house at the worst possible moment. We sold the house in the housing crisis of 2008 and 2009. So we sold the house underwater, which basically means we sold it for a loss. So I bought that house cheap and then I sold it for even cheaper and walked away with no money. But I had to because I was getting divorced. Well, I thought I got to start my life over. I had lost my job. I had lost my wife. I had lost a family. I had lost my pets. I had lost my home. I got to start over. So I went back to work and started working hard, trying to build my career and my life back up, trying to recover from all this calamity that had happened to me. And it wasn't as easy as the first time around, you guys. Like, it started to get hard. I could get jobs, but they didn't pay as well. And then when I wanted to job jump, people were like, nah. And so I was sticking with jobs longer and trying harder, working more. My last job, I worked about 10 years because I just couldn't get a job that was different or was out of, was better than that. I stuck at that job for 10 years and I wanted to jump, but I couldn't. And it didn't pay well and I couldn't get better. And guys, my home that was 400K back in the early 90s is $1.7 million now. It's $1.7 million on the market right now. I looked it up for this story. I looked it up on, Zillow? The last time someone bought my old house, it was $1.7 million that they paid. In current day, that is so many times my current income that it's out of reach. I can no longer afford my own home that I bought when I was in my 20s. I'm in my 50s. I should be better established. I should have more money. I should have more power. I should have more everything. And I don't. And my home that I bought trivially for triple my salary back in 1990 something, I can't buy it. It's an impossibility now. In addition, jobs are harder and worse now. And so the reason I wanted to tell you guys this story is because I super feel terrible for kids coming up right now in the world. This is insanity in the world. And if I had not been divorced, if I had not lost my home, then I would still be sitting in that primo house right now today, sitting on $1.7 million, which, by the way, I only put in 400K on that thing. So it would be almost over $1 million of profit on that thing if I ever sold it. I would have been like, why can't kids these days get jobs? Why can't kids these days work harder? Why can't kids blah, blah, blah? You know what I mean? Like, if you're set for life, you don't understand what's happening in the world. You know? You just don't. And there are a lot of people, you guys will call them boomers, but it isn't just boomers. It can be silent generation. It can be boomers. It can be even Gen X. Gen X is my generation. There are a lot of people who made it through the good times and they held on to all the good stuff they had. And now they have no damn clue what some of you guys are going through. No clue at all. They don't know what the economy is like. They think everybody should be able to do what they did. And they're mad at you guys because you can't. Like, why can't you get a house? I had a house by this age. And if you tell them, like, you bought a house that only cost triple your salary. When I buy a house that costs 15 times my salary, like, nobody will give me a loan for this. Like, those older people don't understand it. They don't know what the hell you're talking about. It was so easy for them. It makes me feel so bad for you guys, the younger generations coming up. I mean, a little bit millennials, but not really. It's more like Gen Z and even Gen Alpha. Oh, I feel so bad for Gen Alpha. Like, you guys are just gonna get hammered by this economy, this world. I don't know what you're gonna do. You know, when my kid was coming up, he's in his 20s now, and he's doing a lot better. But when he was coming up, when he turned 18, I did not kick him out. I was like, you stay here as long as you need. And he was in his 20s still at home, and I was like, you stay here as long as you need. Like, we don't put a timer on this anymore, because this life is now borderline insane. Like, the way the world has changed is nuts. So I wanted to share that with you guys, because I feel like I have...
Incoming.
Thank you. I feel like I have a unique perspective here, which is I got to see what it was like for my generation having it easy. And then my whole life fell apart, and I had to rebuild. And I had to rebuild right alongside millennials,
West Coast USA
and Gen
Canada
Z
coming online.
And it was a nightmare. What you guys are going through is a nightmare. So I feel for you. There's the story. Jarvis, hide good old days. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis, back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, there we go. There we go. Man, that was a lot of talking. I apologize, you guys. You guys probably made a ton of comments. I have saved the game right here, so if it crashes out on me, no problem. So because of that, I'm going to jump out of the game for a minute. I'm going to turn on some rock and roll, and I'm going to read all your comments, and then we'll get back in the game. Jarvis, music on. Yeah. Okay, let's read all these comments. We left off with King Dylan saying, "Hi, Plippy." Fox says, "Leaving passwords out in the open is bizarre." Yeah, we could tell that story later, too, if somebody wants to order it. Let's see here. Fox says, "Earl Grey, definitely one of my favorite teas. Iced with milk, fantastic. Sleepy Time is also very good. Mint teas are nice, but I don't drink those often." Andrea says, "My mom ruined my dad's life. We were put in foster care during the court battle." Oh, Andrea, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's terrible, Andrea. I'm so sorry. Lippy says, "Hey, King D. Oh, my fault. I'll see you later. I'm going to lurk. Going to take a shower. TMI? No, you're doing great, Plippy. Go off and do your thing, Plippy." Dom Blunt says, "Wow, that is awesome." This was all before the story. Okay, let's keep going. King Dylan is doing LOLs at my dad. Dom Blunt says, "What region is Silicon Valley?" Okay, so if you're in California, for people who don't live in California, you're going to think of like two big locations, right? You're going to think of, to the north of California, there's San Francisco. To the south, there's Los Angeles. If you know a little more about California, you'll be like, oh, there's also San Diego. That's where everybody's surfing and stuff like that. That's like Party Town. So Party Town, San Diego, way south. Los Angeles, also south. That's movies. And then way north is San Francisco, which has gay pride parades and all the crazy stuff that you hear about. That's all the stuff that everybody thinks about California. It's like, oh, it's all the weirdos in California. But really, it's just awesome. San Francisco is just awesome. Right south of San Francisco is San Jose. And it's a bunch of little towns that sort of did like... Do you remember in the movie Demolition Man? There's the joke where the lead girl, played by Sandra Bullock, says, "Oh, this is San Andreas." And the guy says, "What is San Andreas?" And she says, "Oh, well, all the cities from like San Diego all the way up to Los Angeles, they all grew so much that they all merged into one mega city. So we just live in a giant mega city that's like 100 miles long or whatever. It's just a massive, it's all city all the time." That has kind of happened down near San Jose. Not perfectly. It's still quite lovely down there in many places. It's not like a giant megacity where skyrise everywhere. But you have like Sunnyvale, Mountain View, Santa Clara, San Jose, and then like a dozen other cities, San Mateo, like tons of little cities. And they just grew because Silicon Valley was getting big, you know, like all the tech companies were getting big. And so all these little towns that had all the tech companies, they just started growing and growing and growing and growing. And now it's just one big giant thing. that we all call Silicon Valley. And it's silicon. It's just all tech. It's all computers. It's all microchips. It's all websites. It's all AI. That's Silicon Valley. It's about 45 minutes south of San Francisco. But it's got enough sprawl. It's so big now. It's getting up towards San Francisco. It's like sprawling upward. It's going to get them eventually. Anyway. War Goddess says, that's California, Dom. And then Dom says, would love to go back to that early 90s era of the internet with the knowledge back now. Yeah. The knowledge you have now. Yeah. War Goddess says, goodness, that's rough. That's about the story. Dom Blunt says, holy moly. And Bolivia Fig Newton says, sheesh. Yeah. I'm assuming all these comments came in when I revealed that my cheap home was now 1.7 million. Yeah. Mick Mokum says, I cannot buy my own home. That pretty much sums it up. Yep. The world is real different now. War Goddess says, holy cow, that is nuts. It's really crazy how things can change. Yep. Mick Mokum says, sums it up. Yep. King Dylan says, I'm only 27. I can't get a job. I mean, that's right around the same age as my kid. I mean, I don't think perfectly, but he's close. And he's been really, like, he tried to, like, avoid a lot of stuff for a while, and just, he played games. And in fact, he's kind of what, you know, he started streaming on Twitch like 10 years before I did. You know, he did what he could do, but he's back in college now because of exactly what you're saying. It's just, he's like, I think I'm just going to get a bunch of degrees and hope that at some point it pays off. You know, he tried to be out in the world for a while and it just wasn't hitting. So he's like, I'm back in school, stay in school for a while. Pin Scorpion is here. Pin Scorpion gives us hello emojis. Welcome in, Pin Scorpion. Nice to see you. Andrea says, prices went up, pay didn't. Oh, that is how it hits. And it hurts when it hits like that. That's the truth. King Dylan says, I keep getting denied for jobs. Yeah. You know, I feel you, King Dylan. I got to tell you, I was out of work in Silicon Valley for years, which I hate saying. I mean, it's not like years, like 10 years or something, but like I quit that 10-year job that I was in and tried to go into new jobs, and I didn't have another job lined up, but I had to quit the 10-year job because it was killing me. I tried to get another job lined up, and I couldn't get it, and couldn't get it, and couldn't get it, and couldn't get it. And I applied and applied and applied, and I couldn't get it, and I couldn't get it. And it felt so weird to me because it had been so easy younger in my life. You know what I mean? Earlier in my life, so easy. And I was really struggling. And I was talking to people left and right, trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. And I got my resume revised like 20 times, like once a month almost. I met with a recruiter who was like, sorry, dude, you're old. And I was like, but I could sue over that. You can't say I'm old. And he said, I'm just telling you, like, this is the Silicon Valley and we can get 25-year-olds who are geniuses for half what you want. So you lose. It's such a brutal environment. And another recruiter was like, my guy, in the era of AI that we're in now, any particular job will get 1,000 applicants in the first 2 days. 1,000 to one job. He's like, there's almost no way for you to stand out. He's like, you could try tricks like figure out what keywords the AI is going to look for when it runs through all those resumes, and the AI is going to tell the hiring manager, like, here's the 5 best. You could try and like trick the AI into putting your resume on top. He's like, but that's it. That's what's happening now. It just got so difficult. Anyway, I feel for you. Bolivia Fig Newton says, it's like how my grandma, she's the nicest ever, but she still asks me about finding work, even though I'm on complete disability. You're on complete disability? Damn, Bolivia Fig Newton. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Are you in pain, or is it just you're just not able to work, or you are actually in pain? Melvindo says, Old Man Fallout, let's make a game and have it on Kickstarter. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but I'm not really a game dev. I'm a website builder, but that's interesting. I got to admit, I have thought about it. I did for a short while. I had all the stuff to make cell phone games on my computer. I had it all installed on my computer, and I was just poking around to see if I could like crank out like a cool little like mini game and charge like 99 cents for it or something. See if I could sell, 10,000 copies, 100,000 copies, and just make a little bit of money. But it all fell through. Andrea says, yeah, I don't qualify for a lot of jobs. I can get custodians at schools or Walmart kind of jobs. So I'm just thankful to be a stay-at-home mom. Damn, that's great, Andrea. Be a stay-at-home mom. If you're happy doing it, do it. Because it's rough out here. Ren is here. Ren on TikTok says, hey, guess who got a Skyrim tattoo yesterday? No way, Ren. Wait, let me put this up, you guys. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. You see it right there on screen? The number one command, it works on all 4 platforms. Top of the screen there is !Discord. Ren, hit that Discord link. Do the !Discord. Join our Discord server if you're not already. Post the Skyrim tattoo. There's a channel called Other Stuff. It's just for any kind of random cool stuff that people have. Throw the tattoo in there. That'd be so cool. War Goddess says, as a call center rep, I am not always a fan of AI. LOL. The place I work at, the AI is not as intuitive as it claims to be. Oh, I feel that. I do feel that. Ren says, the world has become unlivable. I don't think it's unlivable yet, but if people don't course correct, it's going to get there. Like, right now, I think a lot of people can survive by holding on to family and, like begging family for help, living with, like I said, my son lived with me way past 18 for like years and years past 18. I think if parents are doing that for kids, like people can still get along and you could potentially find ways to get jobs and save money while you're not paying rent because your parents are helping you. There's all sorts of things you could try. But we didn't used to need to do that. When I was a kid, when I turned 18, I was like, time to move out. And I just went out and made a stake for myself. You know what I mean? Staked my claim, did great. And I don't think that world exists anymore. Ren says, anyway, I do got to go make breakfast, but thank you for having me. Absolutely, Ren. And then, let's see. Ren gets the Discord. That's awesome. Bolivia says, I have a spinal cord injury from a 2024 car accident. Oh. I spend most of my time preventing pain or recovering from it. But I'm not as bad as it sounds. At least I can walk and use my hands and stuff. Ooh. Bolivia, we have someone else in chat. I think it's Yarn. Yarn, I don't know if you're here right now, but Yarn has, I think, similar problems. I don't know that she got, I don't know if she got a spinal cord injury, but I think Yarn is like in a lot of pain. Dang, I got some viewers that are ouch. War Goddess says, I am disabled too, but I have a small part-time job that works with people on disability. So the hubs and I do okay. But it would be a lot harder if I didn't get that little extra bit of money. Oof. Glad you're getting it. Ren says, all right. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Melvindo says, we will build web-based games. You will lead us to our salvation. I used to do that years ago. I used to work at a company that I don't think it even exists anymore, but whenever they would do a promotion for a new product, they would come to me and they would be like, can you like build us like a cool website for this new product? And I very often would build little like miniature games built into the site, or little like cool little like trivia things and like little like finding hidden area kind of games and stuff. We did all sorts of stuff with the web back then. It was fun. War Goddess says, I couldn't imagine, Bolivia. My problem is cerebral palsy since birth, but mild. Thank goodness for that. Andrea says, I'm ADHD. Walmart was a nightmare for me. Custodian was a lot better for my mentality. Oh. Yeah, I would guess with ADHD, Walmart's like too saturating or something. I mean, is that about right, Andrea? Like it's just awfully noisy and chaotic. Kev says most young. Oh, and then says most young people want everything handed to them nowadays. Oh, Cav. Ren says, sent. Thank you so much, Ren. Bolivia Fig Newton says, at least I get to chill with Twitch homies and game all the time I want to. Badass. There we go. I love that. That's a good outlook. Andrea says, when you go from customer service and people breathing down your neck to being left alone, you just get to do your job and go home. It's a great change. Ooh, it does sound good. Ren says, I am too. I've got fibro and osteoarthritis, heads, POTS, and me CFS. I don't even know what some of those are. Oh my goodness. Ren says also have AUDHD. I don't know what AUDHD is. Is that like ADHD? I don't know. Mick says, I'm 53 and I want that as well. By now I know it won't happen though. What is that? Most young people want everything handed to them. Mick says, I want everything handed to me. But you know what won't happen now? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the world's interesting, you guys. Gang, we're about to hit a milestone and we're going to blow right past it. As some of my viewers know, I have rarely in the past done like a 12-hour stream or longer. And we learned some lessons. And one of the lessons that we learned is if you do a stream that is longer than 10 hours, TikTok cuts you off. It's like you can have a 10-hour stream, but you can't have 11. And so your stream just vanishes from TikTok at a certain point after 10 hours. I'm at 9 hours and 50 minutes. So those of you watching on TikTok, you might have 10 minutes left before I just vanish. When I vanish on TikTok, what you'll need to know is stream's still going. TikTok just going, cut me off, but stream's still going everywhere else. We learned another lesson too. And that is...
Thanks for the follow, Ren Odysseus on TikTok.
Thank you, Ren, for the follow on TikTok. Well timed, because I might vanish. We learned a second lesson whenever I do these long streams. And that was, if you push past 12 hours, YouTube cuts you off. YouTube will just end your stream as well, just like TikTok does. YouTube will be like, well, after 12 hours, you just don't exist, and your stream is just gone. It makes it very difficult to stream past 12 hours if you want your stream to be archived, because YouTube is the place where you'd archive that stuff. So generally you can stream for like 11 hours and 59 minutes and you're still good. You'll lose TikTok after the last couple hours, but you'll be okay on YouTube. We are probably gonna push right up to that 12-hour limit, I think. Almost 10 hours. I don't feel like stopping. Probably going to 12. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Ren says the tism with ADHD, but for some reason TikTok flags autism and blocks the comment. Oh, really? Oh, because people used it as an insult. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got you. Okay, Ren. You found ways around the censors. I love it. Thank you so much, Ren. Ren says, okay, I'm off to go make food. Thank you. Absolutely, Ren. Have a good time making food. Kev says, I'm 52. I know what you mean. That's not to me, though. That's to Mick Mokum talking about being 53 and wanting everything. Mick Mokum is laughing. Ren says, Ren followed. Thank you so much, Ren. And then War Goddess says, that's rude. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're doing great right now, you guys. 28 viewers on Twitch, 5 on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 1 on TikTok. Thank you for being here. Hot damn. That's a bunch of viewers. Let's have a party, you guys. We got through all the comments. You know, let's actually start playing the game. But first I got to get the comments frozen back in place on my screen. So hold on. Good. That beep means we did it. We got the comments stickied in the corner of my screen. It looks similar to what you guys see, but not quite. The comments go a little transparent so I can see the game underneath them. Enya War Goddess says, you should be able to stream as long as you want. I mean, on Twitch, they encourage it, right? Like lots of streamers on Twitch have like 24-hour streams and marathons that they do. But because I try to archive everything onto YouTube, I never go past 12 if I can avoid it. I did go past 12 once. I did a 14-hour stream, and YouTube just had the first 12 hours and nothing of the last 2. Thankfully, I found something interesting, which was, I think, Kick and Twitch, they both had the full 14 hours, but they just kept it like hidden away. I think they were like 14 hours is a lot, bro. Come on, don't make us host this. But I stole like the last 2 hours off of that and copied it over to YouTube. Enyo says, it's nice to meet you. I got to go eat some breakfast and get my day going, but you are definitely entertaining. Thank you for being here, War Goddess. Cheers to you. Woo, let's go. Let's go. Bolivia Fig Newton says, have a good one. That's to War Goddess. Thank you for being here. How are we doing? Let me check all these platforms before I move on. Here, first thing we got to do is I'm gonna have to get TikTok again. The stream's gone for so long on TikTok that TikTok is freaked out about me. So let's just get this back to normal. Good. Loading up comments. Ren says, off to go make food. Thank you. Okay, great. We're back on TikTok. Everything's looking good so far. Let's check on Kick. Are we doing okay on Kick? Kick test. Shows up just fine. Kick's doing great. YouTube left us off with Andrea saying, when you go from customer service to people breathing down your neck to being left alone to do your job and go home, it's a great change. Awesome. YouTube all caught up. And Mick Mokum on Twitch says, these streams are always fun. And sometimes on my phone, it actually does play the game between doing all the chats. Sometimes. I'm still thinking of that dude who came into my stream and got actively mad at me for chatting. Oh, he was so mad. He was like in the comments, he was like, dude, play the game. I was like, I still got 10 comments to read. He was like, no, play the game. Oh God. Okay, let's get back into it. Jarvis, music off. Wow, good timing. The song was ending just as we cut it off. Cool. Great. Oh, I can't move because we just defeated a dragon and I took all his loot. That's a fun fight. Wait, who's this? You're new? Kleja Wolfclaw? What the heck?
Can I help you? What can I do for you, friend?
You have no dialogue options. Did you just show up to fight the dragon or something?
Oh, what happened?
You're standing in dragon bones wondering what happened to the soldier? Kilja.
If I were a dragon, you would terrify me. Anyway, Delphine is a blade, eh? She does not seem that sharp to me.
Okay. Trade some things.
You want me to lighten your load?
Maybe. Let's see if you have any room. Oh, maybe you do. Yeah, you do. Okay. Wait, I have hide armor that I'm carrying? That isn't even worth taking. I'm going to just try to drop that outright. Give him the steel arrows. He's not going to use steel arrows. I'm not going to give him those. I'll give him all of this. Here we go. Dragon bones. Can he take all of them? He took everything. He's amazing. Oh, he didn't quite take everything. He left behind one dragon scale that he couldn't get. Okay. He almost took everything. Can he take the moonstone ore? Did it vanish or did he take it? Now he can't take any more. Okay. All right, great. And then let me drop that armor that I don't want. Hide armor. Not even worth taking to sell. Ridiculous.
Let's go.
Agreed. I did not expect to do everything we did here. We accomplished a lot here, you guys. I did not expect to do all of this. I didn't even really think about Kinsgrove being the place of the dragon that we needed to defeat the dragon. But now that we've done it, I'm like, cool. That's great. I need to get back on track with my quest, though. Now that I've been distracted from that. 594 feet that way. We already did it. We can get to Windhelm and maybe recover and recuperate. And then we could try to take on the giant here that we've got as a quest. And what is this? Take on the dragon at Northwind. I don't know that I want to do these quests now that we've been out here for so long. And what's this thing here? Return ore sample. Oh, we want to do that. What is this, Riften? All right, we got a plan of attack, guys. We're going to go to Windhelm just to get a carriage back to Riften so we can close out a quest. There we go. We got a plan. Wait, we don't have a plan because I didn't put a marker here. Move it. Great, let's go. I have been live streaming for hours and hours, and I'm like bumping up against a problem when I stream too long, which is typically when I stream, I just dump gear on all my followers, and I just try to not worry about it. You know what I mean? I'll figure that out after the stream. Like, I'll dump all the gear and maybe do some crafting, whatever I need to do after the stream. But in this case, I'm almost out of room with my characters. I might have to figure this out on stream.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Word?
You ready to go yet?
We got a bunch of comments. Let's see what they're saying. War Goddess took off. Olivia Fig Newton says, have a good one. Mick Mokum says, oh, my fellow does actually play the game sometimes. Shulk says, don't forget the Priestess's quest, nor the fishing quests. Mick Mokum says, 10 hours, yes. Zank says, ahoy from flight number 2. Dang. Dang, Zank. We're streaming long enough to catch you between each of your flights? This is crazy. But welcome back, Zank. That's cool. Oh, I love it. I hope your flights are going great. Okay. We're good. What time is it in the game world? It says it's 2:31 a.m. right now, so let's just get some sleep. In the Bee and Barb.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Have you considered training your verbal finesse? A well-timed retort can be
Owned. Let's wake her up and buy the room.
If you've got the coin, you're sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't show me to the room. You go back to sleep. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Health or stamina? Probably stamina. I am dying pretty quickly, though. Shoot. I just saw the corner of my eye. Mick Mokum says, I wouldn't want a lizard lady in my room either. Yuck. King Dylan says do health. I think you're right. I'm dying too easily. You're right. Okay, let's see here. Yuck. Next rank. Shock spells and effects cast on others are up to 30% more powerful based on the target's missing magicka. This is raw power. No, I don't care about that. Ooh, that's gross. Choose one element. Spells and effects of that element are 15% more powerful. That requires way more than what I've got. That's interesting. Shock spells that would leave the target above 85% health deal enough additional damage to make up the difference. So anytime you shock someone, they drop to 85% health, even if they normally wouldn't. At least they drop to 85. You're guaranteed to drop them to 85%. Interesting. I probably want to take the second rank of Ionized Path, but let me just see for a second before I travel down that path. Next rank, you can cast Restoration for 50% less magicka, and they're 5% more powerful per level. Ooh, I don't like that. When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half of your restoration skill level per second. This effect gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. The regen does not stop while casting. My restoration skill is 40. So I would rapidly regenerate 20 points per second. Whoa, that's actually quite good. This effect diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. Okay. I got it. Descending Light's actually quite awesome. Wait. That's actually... I can do this one. It's not too high level. Attacks against undead are stronger. Let's try Vigilant. The first ward you cast in combat costs no magicka. No. Healing spells also restore stamina? Interesting. Spirit Tutors. 2 Spirit Tutors roam Skyrim. Find them and speak with them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Emanate a 20-foot aura of protection. Any living allies within range who fall below 30% health are automatically healed 150 points. This effect has a 30-second cooldown per target. You know, that is absolutely insanely good if I was playing a game where my allies fell over, but they just don't. Guys, there was a perk that I really wanted, and I don't remember where it is. It might be on Conjuration. It was, when you enter battle, 3 skeevers are summoned who charge into battle with you. No? Is this it? Oh my god, I'm 1 point shy! No, are you kidding me? The Rat King. When entering combat, this creates 3 undead skeevers under your control. Their corpses can be raised, but they dissipate when combat ends. Use the Merciful King power to temporarily prevent this ability from activating. Oh, I'm 1 shy. Wait. I can save the perk, and I can just go out into the world and summon things like 10 times, right? Hold on.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I could train this up 1 rank, right? Let me get away from all the people. Mick Mokum says, I wouldn't want a lizard lady in my room either. Yuck. And then Bolivia Fig Newton says, there's one in my room. She's just a little gecko, though. Andrea Adams says, ah, the lags. Zank says, you're dying too easily because you're a gimpy-ass mage who hasn't even gone to mage school. True.
And weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Ooh, the Khajiit are here.
It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the white sands of elsewhere more each day.
Okay, so if I go right here... No, there's people there. Shoot. We'll just summon them right here at the shore. Hope that nobody turns rogue and screws me up. Okay. Flame Atronarch. Good. Flame Atronarch. Good. Flame Atronarch. Good. Flame Atronarch. Good. Doesn't seem to be getting me a point or a rank or anything. Maybe I didn't do it enough, but also maybe it doesn't work. Whoa! Oh! There, deal with that. This is not leveling up my conjuration. I hoped it would. What if I tried some other critter? Ooh, hold on. Does this only work on people? Or would it work on the dog or wolf that just died? Where'd that dog? Over there. It works on pets! Oh, I love it. Didn't change my status, though, for conjuration. Very cool to get that. Didn't change conjuration. Dang. Alright, well, looks like it didn't work out, so... Let's save. Let me read a couple comments, and then I'm going to level up. Here, let's get the level up screen here already. Ooh, that's so sad. I tried to make conjuration work out. It didn't. Shulk says, oh, that comment that you missed earlier. Most followers level cap at 30 to 50. You can remove the cap by selecting them and using this console command. Set level 1000-10999. Dang, Shulk. All right. Shulk says that'll make them level up with you to level 99999. Okay, great. Okay. I think I'll try to worry about that at like 50 then. Like at 50 it should be pain, right? Because by the time I'm level 50, they're matching me, but you say some of them go to level 50, but some are stuck at 30? It's like a span? Which should mean that I will have some followers stuck at level 30 when I'm level 50, and they'll just suck in comparison, right? There should be a pain point in there where I notice the problem, and I'm like, okay, now we got to fix this. So I think I'll do it when I'm feeling that pain. Is there a cool speech thing I could do? Speech mastery, bribery. No. No. I remember this. Okay, so I had somewhere here that I had done something that I wanted to put the second rank into. Let's do it. Where was my second rank of blah blah? There. Ionized path. We're going to do it. Go. Okay, great. With that done, we're fully leveled up, and we are right outside of town. And we are here because we can close out a quest. There's the Khajiit. So let's do it. Let's close that quest out. Crystal says, "Aw, I'm late." And then Crystal says, "You can do it." Welcome in, Crystal. Nice to see you. Crystal, wait. You didn't get announced?
Don't get too far ahead.
That's another person that needs to be added to the do announcing list. Hold on. Let's save the game. And let me add you to the list. Okay. CRISTALARELY. Got you. Okay. Welcome in, Crystal. Nice to see you. Stalk says, I've never gotten a character past level 300, though. It takes a while. Yeah. I'm going to play this character for hundreds of hours. I've already done probably 150 with this character. And I'm just getting started, so that's ridiculous. But I think even if I do 500 hours with this character, I'm not going to hit level 300. I probably won't even hit level 200.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Maybe? Who are you? Nivenor?
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Maybe. I can't put my stuff away right now. Here, sister, blessings of Mara upon you.
Are you serious? You're as crazy as Mara, Mom.
Yes. Good. Tell me about your husband.
Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
Word? You disagree with your husband about his charity?
At this rate, he'll give the entire Riften fishery away to charity. Then how will I live? Mark my words, if Bolly thinks he's giving all our wealth away to some poor slob, I'll leave him high and dry.
Wow. Okay, it says here I have a note that implies the thief planted something in your strongbox. I don't want to say that because I don't know if I'm on the right side of it. I don't remember the quest, and I don't know what this quest is, and I don't know if I like Nivenor or dislike Nivenor. I don't know if I want to help Nivenor or if I want to hinder Nivenor. I don't know anything about it.
Excuse me.
You are excused. On your way. I don't even know where I could find that quest. That's going to be in here somewhere. It's hundreds of quests. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna worry about it right now. There's way too much in here. Let's just do the one we've marked. What is the one that we've marked? Meet Delphine and Riverwood? No, that's not the one we want. Kill the giant, return ore to Halfjorg? It's got to be Halfjorg, right? Because it's here in town. So that's got to be the one. Return ore sample to Halfjorg. There, 71 feet here. Alchemy, maybe? Open the pond prawn.
Welcome to the pond prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
You're not the person I want, though. I got it wrong?
Why don't you sell off those bits of that dragon? They are weighing you down.
Actually, they're weighing you down, bro. You're carrying them. Okay, I guess I got it wrong. Crystal, I have been streaming for 10 hours and 15 minutes, 10 hours, 20 minutes. So you're very late. But I'm going to go for another hour or two, so you're okay. 52 feet this way. Hellfrog. Oh, he's under the docks. I got you. We can go this way. Shulk says...
Kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Oh, Elgrim, I think I want your wife, maybe? Yeah.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
Dear, that spell is making me nervous.
What are you talking about?
Our entire supply of painted troll fat. You have no idea how hard that was to get.
I'm sure
Dear,
my
that
mother can
spell
compensate
is
me
making
for it.
me nervous.
I'll draft a letter
What
to
spell are they talking about? I don't even have my hands out. What's going on? Multiple people are saying they don't like my spells.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Wow, Crystal, let's talk. Oh, hurt me. Let's see here. It says I'm famished, but that's not... Is it? Wait a second. In Skyrim, is reanimation considered always evil? And just the very fact that I have it selected and queued up in case I go into battle is pissing people off? Is that the deal? Is that what's happening? Switch it to Charged Storm and see if everybody's okay with that. And then let's eat a bunch of food because it says I'm starving.
For me, that would make...
We're going to do a... Wait. We're going to do the heavy stuff. Where's the heavy stuff? The cheese wheels. You still feel hungry? Do I, though? I do. Okay. I still feel hungry after that? Damn. Where's the heavy stuff? Goat cheese wheel. I'm satisfied. Dang.
I'll make sure it's sent right away.
Okay. Maybe we fixed the problem. Shulk says, to reach a level that high, you have to make a skill legendary. It resets to 15, but you keep the perk points. There's a method using telekinesis and enchanted gear that helps speed it up. Crunchy Frog is back. Crunchy says, Halfjorg is the old lady in the potion shop. Thank you. Crystal says, yay! And then redeems sexy spanking. Crystal going off. And then Frog says, they hate your zombie. The dog followed me. I got you. Okay. Taking it off my hand isn't going to help because the dog's already here. I got you. Crystal is laughing. Remy says, yo, yo! Remy says, last thing I remember was Old Man Fallout saying, this isn't going to be a long stream. Oh my God, Remy. Wow. We're going 12 hours, baby. We're going to push right up to YouTube's limit. We've already pushed past TikTok's limit. TikTok says I have 0 viewers now because I believe TikTok has actually killed the live stream for TikTok. But we're still going on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So we're just going to keep going for right now. Apologies to all the TikTok people. If you are still out there and still watching, I wouldn't know because last time TikTok cut me off with a live stream like this, it just ended at 10 hours and it kept going everywhere else. Anyway, Mick Mokum says, I don't know this game, but necromancy is generally frowned upon. Yeah.
Steffi Walker has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here. Welcome in, Steffi Walker. And
Steffi Walker is a Twitch founder.
she is. And she got automatically shouted out. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. Steffi, how are you doing, you angel? And also, are you going to stream today? Should I be telling people that you're going to go stream Fallout 76 or something? Let me know what you're up to. That's kind of exciting. And then let's see here. Frog says, your effects say you have a reanimated zombie, and NPCs don't like that. There we go. Remy says, you earned 2,000 colas while I slept. Wait. You earned 2,000 colas sleeping because you left me on lurk? Hot damn. 2K, that's a lot. Because you're only supposed to get about 200 an hour, right? So that would be, maybe you got 250 if you're subscribed, maybe? I don't know. So that would be 4 hours would get you 1,000. 8 hours would get you 2,000. Did you really sleep for 8 hours on the stream? Dang, Remy. Thank you for being here. Steffi Walker says, I am going to stream today. All right. Are you streaming in like an hour or 5? Like soon or not so soon? Mick Welcome says, hi, Steffi Walker TTV. Steffi says, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing so great, Steffi. I should have been done with my stream hours and hours ago, but I'm having too much fun. I pulled an all-nighter. I don't feel tired. I want to keep going. It's been a great time. We've closed out a ton of quests. It's been so fun. We closed out tons of quests, but also spent tons of time in chat, just chatting with everybody. And because the stream is so damn long, we still got a ton of stuff done anyway. It's ridiculous. And then Steffi gives us a bunch of emotes and hearts and everything awesome. Thank you so much. And Remy says, girlfriend was clicking the green thingy too, which gave her plus 60 whenever it was available. Oh my God, your girlfriend's amazing. Okay. Steffi says, I'll start in about 2 hours. Gang, 2 hours is when I'm going to end. Awesome. And Steffi says, I sent you a Discord message. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll go take a look. Steffi, if we sync up, I might try to raid you, but I don't know, because if you're doing 2 hours, I have to end my stream in 1 hour and 35 minutes, because that's when YouTube will cut the live stream off. You might not be streaming by then, but we'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. We'll see what happens. If I don't raid you this time, I'll raid you next. I'll raid you next one after that. We'll figure it out. Remy says, don't know how long she did that for, though. Oh, your girlfriend doing the clicking on the stuff? Got you. Remy says, I was at 22.6 when I went to sleep, and now I'm at 24.9. Ooh, even more than 2,000. Damn! Bolivia Fig Newton says, Steffi, I know you! You might. I think I might have seen you in Steffi's stream. Maybe once. Mick Mokum says, I can see a raid in the future. Yeah. Remy says, to hell with YouTube. Go for 16 hours. And Steffi says, do that. Oh my God. Mick Mokum says, go for it. Oh my goodness. No, I can't do it. Oh man. I like YouTube's limit. I should probably follow it.
Is making me nervous.
Ugh. I'm just going to talk to her. Let's just do it. Okay. I brought the ore sample.
Thank you. I'll be sure to get Eldrin to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
Really? True Shot, Enchanter's Filter, Filter of the Healer, Blacksmith Filter. Okay. Great. That sounds so good. And then Bolivia Fig Newton says, this is the stream that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Word? Thank you, Halfjorg.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh my goodness. Where is it? Where is he? He's not even in the building with us.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
I might have a way to end this spell. I don't know if I can dismiss the spell, but couldn't I just do a second conjuration spell and make the first one go away? And people don't seem to react badly to the other conjuration spell. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's save it right here. I bet this isn't going to make that undead dog go away. We'll try it, though. Is there an option to end it? There's no option to end it early. Well, we're going to try it. We're going to conjure a flame atronach. Left click, you got it.
Fresh meats and produce. Wait, what are you doing?
Hold on. Okay. Now, did that make my other dude go away? Let's test it. Wait, it did. It worked. Okay, so we heard the rule earlier on the live stream that I can only summon one thing at a time. So we made the undead dog go away by conjuring a flame atronach, and I think people are way more friendly about the flame atronach, right? I think we'll be fine. Great. Well, we don't need to go back in. Oh.
Great sandwich.
Oh, you got me. Damn.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What is here? Welcome in. What? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. What? You almost... No, you did get dethroned. Well, kind of. Not really. What? I think G Honeybee on TikTok did exactly 100k
Glowbug
likes.
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is here. Welcome in, Glowbug. It's nice to see you. Anyway, what? I believe you have now been tied. I believe Glowbug managed to tie you for likes on TikTok, which was nuts. It was nuts. She was also begging me. It was so funny. What? She was at like 80,000, and I was saying like I'm gonna end the live stream, and she was like, "No, please don't do it." And I was like, "I'm tired. I gotta end the live stream." And she was like, "No." She's like, "I'm about to dethrone what? Please don't end the live stream." Oh, goodness. Anyway, welcome in, what? I hope you're doing great. Mick says, this stream is never ending. And Remy says, I woke up and I'm still hearing your voice. And Remy says, you can kill your own summons. Oh, I don't want to kill him, but it was nice to just do a second summon that destroyed the first. That'll work. Zank says, you need to put them anti-zombie racists in their place. Turn the whole town undead. No, Zank, no. Thank you for the likes. I bet that was what? Who was giving us likes just then? 415, Skabidi, and G Honeybee. Thank you guys, all of you, for the likes on TikTok. Wait.
Roddy_TV just followed on Twitch.
Roddy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Also, Lady and Enyo War Goddess and Luke and Retro Mandate and a bunch of others. Thank you for all the follows. But what? If you're doing 300 likes on TikTok, that means TikTok hasn't killed my live stream. Really? The last time I streamed past 10 hours, TikTok ended that thing. But apparently not this time. Hot damn, let's go. All right, thank you for being here, what? Nice to see you. What, we're past 10 hours. If the stream just vanishes on you, it's not because I ended it. It's because the last time I went past 10, TikTok was like, nope. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you for being here. Okay. Oh, we've got a guard up here.
Good to see you.
Wait, now they're called Riften guards? I thought they were Rift guards. How do you feel about working in Riften?
Now this is real guard duty. Just look at this place.
Okay. I have a question about Riften.
Can I help you?
Decent blacksmith.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Good to know. Thanks.
All right, then.
Adios. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay, that's great. So that's Riften. We closed out a quest there. Let's take a look at the map. We are at the bottom of the map. We still need to take on a dragon at the Northwind Summit. There we go. Kill the dragon located at Northwind. We need to kill a giant at Broken Limb. And I'm supposed to meet Delphine in Riverwood. And I'm supposed to kill another giant at Secunda's Kiss in Whiterun. Interesting.
Ads incoming.
Guys, it might be time to push north a little bit. Someone in chat, probably Remy, has been telling me for a long time to go north.
Alaska coming online.
Ooh, all right, Alaska. Welcome in, Alaska. Sunlight hitting Alaska. Morning time in Alaska. Welcome, welcome. Mount Anthor, Shrine of Azura, Winterhold, Dawnstar. Remy says, the fire spell? Yeah, Remy, the fire spell. Remy says, it's finally time! Remy, is it to the east of Dawnstar? Is that what it is? Here's Dawnstar. Here's Winterhold. East of Dawnstar or east of Winterhold? Remy says yes. East of both of them? Okay. Remy says it's between Dawnstar and Winterhold on the coast. Interesting. We are right by a carriage. Carriage to Winterhold, walk west. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Carriage to Winterhold, walk west.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Great.
Great! Great sandwich!
I'm gonna kill that one. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Ulrich's day.
Okay, while that's happening, we gotta do a bunch of stuff. You guys have been chatting away, and I have missed like 10 gazillion comments. So, Winterhold discovered. Oh my god, look at the sky. It's crawling with light. It's twinkling like crazy. That's great. Okay, let's save it right here. And I'm going to jump out of the game for a moment so I can throw up some rock and roll in the background. I'm going to read all your comments, then we're back to gaming. Jarvis, music on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. We left off with a bunch of stuff from the gang. We had Bolivia, we had Remy, we had Mick Mokum, we had Zankt, we had Crunchy Frog, we had what? Let's see, where are we? Glowbug is here. Glowbug says, good morning, old man Fallout. Good morning, Glowbug. I hope you are doing great today. Jarvis, say hi. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Have I met you somewhere?
Oh, look at that. Glowbug's getting the romantic anime hello. Welcome in, Glowbug. Let's see. We left off with Zankt saying, you need to put those anti-zombie racists in their place. Just turn the whole town undead. Frog says, I got sick of NPCs saying things like that, and I got the Stop That mod, which cuts out that kind of dialogue. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Remy says, unless you have twin souls or whatever it is, you will unsummon your other summon when you do that. Yes, good. And wait, you know what? I don't think I gave What a proper hello either. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello?
There we
Hello?
go.
Anybody home?
You're getting the Back to the Future hello. Welcome in, What? Remy says, I damn only allowed 10 text-to-speech for the entire stream, but between everyone? I don't think there's a cap on text-to-speech. There might be a cap in terms of minutes, like you have to wait 1 minute between each, something like that, 2 minutes between each, but I don't think there's a total cap. Is there? Are you capped, Max? Like you did 10, you can't do anymore? Remy says, I didn't do any text-to-speech. It's out of stock. Really? Really? Hold on a second, Remy. That's wild. Remy's What says, okay, that means I'm going to try now. Wait, what? This stream's only going to go on for like another hour. You can't get past 100,000 in an hour. But thank you for being here, What? You're already at second place. That's so nice. Skibidi, What, and G Honey B. Thank you so much, you guys. Remy says, you can do it? And text-to-speech, they're out of stock. And then flips a table. Remy. Remy. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Show me what's going on in the creator dashboard. Why is Remy saying everything's out of stock? What's up? What's up? Channel point rewards. You can do it is out. Let's see. Does you can do it have a max? No. You can do it has no max. You can do it infinitely on the stream. However, it has a cooldown of 3 minutes. Anytime somebody uses you can do it, you have to wait 3 minutes till you can do it again. So that could be one thing. What was the other one you couldn't do? Text to speech? Let's see about this one. Oh, it does have a limit. It does. Okay, so text to speech has 2 limits. The first text-to-speech limit is you have to wait a minute between each text-to-speech. You can't just string them along constantly. The second limit is that you can do 10 per stream, which I probably thought was a lot a year ago when I put that limit in. I can make it more. We're going to set it up to 15. Do I really want a limit? That's a limit per user. I don't think I need a limit per user at all. I think what I need to do is keep the cooldown going because I don't want to get overwhelmed with tons and tons of text-to-speech constantly. Yeah. We're just going to have the cooldown on text-to-speech. That's what we'll do.
Thanks for
no
the gift,
limit
Plebronia on
for
TikTok.
text-to-speech. Plebronia is here too. Welcome in on TikTok 10 times. Good gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Pleberoni. Nice to have you here. Remy, we have now solved
User
that problem.
Remy _Durat says, browser reset fixed both woot woot.
Good, perfect. You did it well. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Crystal says, oh yeah. And Crystal says to Glowbug says, hey, how are you doing today? Glowbug says, hey, Crystal. Remy says, wait, the fire spell? Yes, the fire spell. We're doing it. Glowbug says, I'm doing good, Crystal. I just got back from vacation on Wednesday. I was gone a week. That's what happened, Glowbug? Glowbug, did you tell me that you were going on vacation and I'm so dense that it didn't register? Or did you just sneak out? I don't know which happened. But what I do know, Glowbug, is I thought to myself before this live stream hours and hours ago.
Says, Biyok, don't you go putting no limits on my speech.
Okay, sorry, Zankt. You go off when you need to go off, Zankt. Glowbug, I was thinking before the stream started, I was like, I don't know when the last time was that I saw Glowbug. I started thinking about it. Literally, you were on vacation. I hope it was amazing. How was it? Remy says it's finally time for the fire spell. Between Dawnstar and Winterhold on the coast. Remy says, take Dawnstar, it's easier. I couldn't. Crystal says, Glowbug, oh yeah. I'm sure it was a vacation well deserved. Remy says, Winterhold is on a cliff. Mountain Dawnstar is right on the coast. That's okay, I got that slow fall spell. I'll jump right off the cliff. Got no problems with cliffs. Glowbug says, the vacation was great. Okay, cool. Remy says, rip. That's because I went to the wrong place. Remy says, it's about time while stargazing a dragon spawn. And then ads are finished, says Saribot. Glowbug says that anime was great. Right? Guys, if any of you have not watched it, you need to watch it. That anime that just popped up on screen for a second to greet Glowbug. That anime is called Your Name. Best damn anime. Really, really good. Crunchy Frog says with the Ordinator mod, you can have as many as 5 conjures. Really? I have it, but I can only have 1 right now. But maybe it'll increase over time or something? We'll see. What says, watch me? Wait, really? What? What? Whoa, what? You should save that for the next stream. The next stream will be, you come in early and you can have the whole time to just linger and do whatever you want with the likes. But, you know, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no to likes. Thank you for being here. Remy says, I'm going to restart the browser. It could be because I've been on your stream with no breaks. Nah, it was just set up wrong. You got it fixed now. Pleberoni sends the good gamer. And then Remy says, browser reset fixed both. Woot, woot. Wait, really? It wasn't just me messing around. It was you fixing. Okay, cool. Remy redeems text-to-speech. Remy does great. Zank redeems text-to-speech. That goes great. Glowbug says, no, I didn't tell you. We went to Shreveport, LA for a wedding. It was fun. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's so great. Remy says, if you're starting at Winterhold and go west, you're going to run into Hobbs Fall Cave. That's in like an icy ravine or glacier. Okay. Remy says, I highly recommend clearing that cave for some tasty ancient spells. Ooh. Remy says, the flame spell is just a bit further down the coast to the west of that cave. And then what says, okay, goodbye. What? You're still doing likes. I'm not saying you got to leave, my guy. I like having you around. But if you think you could do 100,000 in the next hour, you do it, my guy. How long am I going to stream for? I've been going for 10 hours and 45 minutes, and I want to end before YouTube cuts me off at 12. So I have 1 hour and 14 minutes. 1 hour and 13 minutes. That's how much longer I'm going to stream. Okay. So, we're doing great. We caught up on chat. Everything's going awesome. We got a bunch of viewers everywhere. All the platforms. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for being here. Let's freeze the comments in place again. And then Jarvis music off. Good. It says I'm super hungry. Let's eat a little bit. Ooh, that's still hungry. Okay. Good. Okay. Frozen Hearth. That's got to be the inn. Winterhold.
What can I do for you, friend?
How do you feel about the college? How do you feel about being posted in Winterhold? Who's in charge? Let's say who's in charge first.
Keep clear of the college.
Nope, never mind.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
No, they don't like the college. Who's in charge?
You'll find the Jarl in the hall.
How do you feel about being here?
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks here.
Oh. Winterhold is the sticks? Okay. Let's get in. Let's get a room.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
From Skyrim to Hammerfell, in Jewels of Wit, it said This. Master Peras, This is Bard's why college, people have a is problem one with your of college. the best.
You, stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
Wait, I have to describe a smell even though the game doesn't provide smells to me? I don't smell anything. God's what in oblivion is that? It smells like a diseased horker. Whatever experiment it was failed disastrously. I'll just say it smells like a diseased horker, because I don't know.
It was a minor miscalculation. Please do not be alarmed. The numbness will pass. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do. You may go.
Oh, thank you for permission to go. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Daugar. He's the guy that was talking to the other dude.
Or at least what's left of it. Because here's the frozen hearth.
Whoa, you close. Whoa, you close. Okay, okay. What can you tell me about Winterhold?
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. He doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some.
I've heard something about a college because you said it right to my face.
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
How do you feel about the college?
Sure thing.
Oh, it did the wrong thing. Dang. Well, I did want a room anyway, so I guess that's fine, but that is definitely not what I wanted to ask right there. All right, let's try this again. How do you feel about the college?
Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college or the people that come and go. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact. If you have business with the college, you're welcome to stay here.
Okay. Should I be worried about that Altmer mage doing experiments here in your inn?
Don't worry about Nellikar. He has a permanent room here at the inn. But he keeps to himself and he doesn't cause any trouble.
You literally said he turned something inside out. It sounds like trouble, bro.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay, go. You're not going to be able to get out of that room because I got all my dudes in the way, huh? We're just going to find whichever room says I can sleep. This one. Great. Okay, Andrea on YouTube says, when we get moved into our house, I'm going to get a gaming setup and I'm going to start live streaming too. Hot damn, Andrea, let's go. And Ren says, I'm back. That's on TikTok. Welcome back, Ren. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Ren, we're humming along. We're doing great. We got 4 viewers on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok, including you, Ren. Thank you so much. And Cecil's here also. Hot damn. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And Cecil is going off with the likes. Cecil, I think you were on top for a little bit, right? Like hours and hours ago. Am I wrong, Cecil? Since then you've been displaced. There's a bunch of people on top now. But thank you for being here, Cecil. Now you're about to get back on. You got to beat Skibidi at 1100. Okay, we got everything. We're doing great. Okay. Cecil says I got caught up at work. Excellent, excellent. And weekly first time chat from Weekly Pit 818 says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
I've got a big story for you. And it's right here.
Well, hello.
Oh, welcome in, Weekly. Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And then Crystal redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much, Crystal. And then Ren says, hope your pillow is cooled and cozy tonight. It's going to get warm across the globe. Oh, that's good to know, Ren. I'm in Washington State, and right now it's freezy outside, but it has been pretty sunny lately, so I hope it gets warmer as the day goes on. Not warm enough to kill me, though, please. No, that's a Bard College dude. That's the merchant. That's my room. Don't care about any of this. What's that?
Weeklet Potato 18 just followed on Twitch.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right.
Crafted a rejoinder.
Ramir, are you literally just sleeping on the ground, bro? And that's Eric. Okay, so the only other person to talk to here is Ranmir. He is asleep. We're gonna bug him. We're gonna wake him
Don't
up.
get too far ahead.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Oh. Hey, Ranmir. Okay. Can you tell me anything about Winterhold?
Nothing to do here but drink till you forget you got nothing to do. You ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off into the sea.
Oh my god, okay. I mean, could you tell me something useful?
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, alright?
No, you were sleeping. You weren't drinking.
So, unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Gang, let's bring him another round. Oh no, it says I'll leave you to your drink. No.
It's not like there's anything to do here but drink anyway. Now, to find myself a drink. Well, would you look at that? Ale.
Ranmir,
Yes?
have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
Wait, I can give him Haunting Brew? Ooh, that's the good stuff, though. We're doing it. Given. Did that do anything for him? Didn't open him up or anything. Let's ask him about magic.
Oh, great. Another crazy wizard. Why don't you go join the college and maybe you can prance about casting spells all day?
Prance about? Prance about? All right, Ranmir.
Well.
Wait, I've done well. Ranmir. Wait.
Mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Arid,
I can't wait to see what the future brings.
what do you think about the
The
college?
mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yeah, you mentioned that. What do you think? Do you think the college is safe?
Aster says his paw says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
I don't know that looks are a good way to gauge what they're doing, but okay. What are you doing?
Aster and I are playing a game. Don't tell him where I am.
Is Acer your friend?
Most days, but sometimes he's mean.
Why do you play with Acer if he's mean to you?
There's not many people left in Winterhold, so I only have Aster to play with.
Oh. Interesting.
Have fun.
Okay. Okay. Great.
Great!
Damn it!
Great sandwich!
Damn it! Damn it! I got tricked! I got tricked, you guys!
Insult dueling. A skill every bard should master.
No.
Or at least
No!
acquaint themselves with.
So far, my only interaction with the Bard College is all these damn insult dudes. They're driving me crazy. They're everywhere. Great.
Great!
Damn it!
Great sandwich!
Oh! Oh, it's gonna kill me. Okay. Don't go up these stairs, dude. Don't do it. Don't be tempted. Don't go up those stairs. Don't get up there. Nope. Don't even think about it, bro. Do not do that. Do not do that. That's west. Yeah. Now we're talking. Can we get up even higher? We can. Ooh, maybe we can't get past this. Let's see. Maybe? Maybe? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we did it! Even better. Ren says I'm back. Cecil says I got caught up at work. Weekly says hello. Weekly says I'm always doing good. Excellent, excellent. And then Ren says 90 degrees where I am. 86% humidity where I'm at. 86% with 90 degrees? Ren, where are you at that it's like that right now? I mean, don't dox yourself. Don't give me details. But like what country, generally? Remy says, this bum ain't worth the good stuff. Just the local drunk. Yeah, Remy, I agree. He was the local drunk. It was not exciting. Crystal says he's just an alcoholic. Yep. Crystal says, I feel for that little girl. I know, right? One friend in the whole place. I don't have any more hot food. I'm just gonna be cold. And we're about to jump in icy water, maybe. We have slow fall. Let's jump.
User Zank says,
good.
OMF, between Fallout 4, Skyrim, Outer Worlds 2, and Starfield, rate each game as great or not so great.
I don't even remember all the ones that you just said, but okay, let me, I could try some. Let's open it up to chat, first of all, by the way. Chat, if you guys would like to rate all those games in chat, go ahead. But for Zinc, let me see here. There's my doggo up there. Oh. And ice wolves, who almost have me dead. Crazy ice wolves. What do you think you're doing? Fortify health. And minor healing. And plentiful healing. Okay, maxed out. Good. And what about maybe... Do we have any more magicka? Are we actually out of magicka? I've been playing this game so long that I got through all 40 of my magicka potions. Yep, I did. Yep, I did. Dang. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thanks. Let's take a resist cold. And what weaponry? You know what? Let's right hand and left hand. No. Right hand, left hand. There we go. Okay, so let's do familiar first, then Hag's Wrath. Cooking ya, Ice Wolf. Who else you guys fighting? Oh, Horker? I don't... Wait, I got a draught of health. Health is increased by 40 points. Well, I don't need it to increase. I need it to refill. Fortify health. Health is increased by 18, but also restores 23. That's what we want. Vigorous healing. 100 points? We'll save that. We'll save that. Is there more? Ooh, Inigo's going off. Dang, okay, we had a fight. We had a fight. Porker meat and tusk. Porker meat and tusk. Porker meat and tusk. And more. Porker meat and tusk. Ice wolf pelt. There was one other ice wolf that sprung on me. He wasn't in the water, though. Is it this guy here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, great.
Great!
Damn it!
Great sandwich!
Ugh. Hold on a second, you guys. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I thought I was going to love the grate. I don't love the grate. It's got to go. It's got to go. I'm dying from the grate. I'm dying from it so bad. Oh, my God. Where are you, bro? Where is the grate? It's got to go. I think you're in pop-ups? Is that where you are? Show me the pop-ups. Great sandwich. Bro, I'm just flat out deleting you. You can come back some other time. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. We left off with you guys talking about the local drunk. And then Crystal feels for the little girl. Crunchy Frog says
Ads
Ranmir
incoming.
has a story and a mini quest. Remy says the flame ancient spells are so close I can smell them? Okay, good. Zankt redeems text to speech. Ren says Minnesota's where I am, along the shore of a lake, reading my thermohygrometer. Reading my thermohygrometer right now. I don't know what a thermohygrometer is, but okay. Remy says, I rank Starfield as least great. I rank Skyrim and Fallout as best, Outer Worlds, then lastly, Starfield. Interesting. So those are the four. You remember the four that Zankt was asking for? Okay, so let's see here. Starfield, I'll put it at the bottom. I wanted to do tons of stuff with Starfield. I was a big proponent of Starfield back when it came out. I got early access. I played the hell out of it, and I just didn't like it. I do not like Starfield. I might retry Starfield, especially if I get like Watchtower or some other mod, like a big mod that like adds a lot. I might even do the Star Wars overhaul of Starfield. So I might do Starfield again, like down the road. But, you know, Todd made it really clear in a bunch of interviews he's done lately. He said, like, you know, we're improving Starfield a lot, but we're improving Starfield for the people who like it. If you don't like Starfield, we're not doing anything to try to make you like it. So that's kind of where it's been left for me, is that just Starfield isn't great for me. They didn't fix enough to make it great for me. So, yeah, Starfield's at the bottom. Not great. Then Nox is here. Nox is 11 hours. That's a long stream. Anyway, hello. Welcome in, Nox. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there.
Oh.
It's good to see a friendly face.
All right, you got some Malcolm. Hope you're doing great there. Thank you for being here, Nox. Let's see. So if Starfield's at the bottom, yeah, I think probably how it's going to go is Starfield at the bottom, Outer Worlds next, but I really like Outer Worlds, so it's like way big gap, right? Like it's Starfield way down here, then Outer Worlds up here, then Skyrim here, then Fallout here. So like Skyrim, Fallout, and Outer Worlds are all squished together real close. In fact, I probably would squish Baldur's Gate into that little area as well. I really like Baldur's Gate. I like all the Baldur's Gate games in the series. Starfield's way gap down below. Anyway, I don't know, Zankt, what do you think about that? Let me know what you think about your ratings, or if you think my ratings suck. And then Ren says, thermohygrometer reads humidity. Oh, that's how you know that you're at 80-something humidity? I got you. Okay.
User Zank says, boo. Thwarted. You cut off Jarvis responses. Just. Great.
Wait, what? I didn't. Wait, what? I didn't cut off Jarvis's responses. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Zanked? Anyway, Melvindo says, I tell you what would be great. Fallout New Vegas. If it had Fallout 4 graphics. And if it didn't crash. Oh, I think you're going to get it. You are gonna get it. Remy says exactly Old Man Fallout. You said it well. Okay, good. And then Zank does text-to-speech, but I don't know what it meant. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're doing awesome, you guys. 32 viewers on Twitch, 5 viewers on YouTube, 2 on Kick, 1 on TikTok. Thank you all for being here so much. Thanks for hanging out. Let's unfreeze this game. Zank is talking about great being stopped. Or stoped. Stopped. Zank's talking about great being stopped. Oh, that's what Zank is talking about? Because I cut off Jarvis? That's what you mean? I don't know. That great wasn't as great as I hoped it would be. Look at that. My staves are in the reflection of the water, and they're massive in the water. That's what she said. Okay. Anyway, interesting. So apparently the spells that I need are literally so close that Remy can taste it, which makes me wonder if there's like a cave here. There's something nearby. There's a statue there. Bro, is that Talos? I don't know that I can get to him. Let's try, though. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Nope. Having that problem where if you're stuck on the ledge of something, the game will not let you jump. Oh, there we go. What was that? Did a bunch of stuff just fall over
User
on
Remy
me?
_Durat says, I think it's up that ice ravine right next to you.
Oh, it's not in this area in the distance here. I can see some carved steps there in the distance. It's not up the mountain. You said it's in the ravine. Okay.
Zero Q4B is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. Hope you're doing great. Elven Battle Axe? It's not even worth enough to pick up. Yeah, maybe I should take it. It's Elven. Yeah, we'll take it for a second. We'll dump it if we need. There's a book. The Importance of Where. One-handed has increased. We'll take it. Activate the Shrine of Talos. Oh, I like that. No, I don't like that. I remember. The Shrine of Talos just does a bunch of shouts. Okay, okay. Okay. So let's put some lightning on my hands. Let's put my hands away for a moment. Save the game. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Melvindo wants Fallout New Vegas with better engine or better graphics. You're going to get it. And then Remy says it's going to be inland on your left somewhere. Oh, I got to go toward the mountains? Okay. Nox says, do you have a mod list for Skyrim on Discord? Yes. It's right in the Skyrim-mods channel. Yes. In fact, I think it's really nice. I got it put into like a Google spreadsheet. So if you go into the Skyrim-mods channel, it'll have like a link to the spreadsheet. And you can just go through the whole list of all the mods. I'll put it up on screen for you guys too. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. If you want to see the mod list and you don't have access to my Discord server, that's right there on screen. It'll help you get in. Remy says, up the ice ravine right next to you. Remy says, it's in ice. Ren says, The Importance of Where is my favorite book in this game. Ren says, The Importance of Where, Black Arrow 1 and 2, Mystery of Talara. Those are all my favorites. Really? Okay. The only one I know is I've got the Lusty Argonian Maid or whatever it is. I've got that one and have not read it aloud on stream yet, but I intend to. It's going to happen. Remy says, Ren, what about the Lusty Argonian Maid series? There it is. There it is. Okay. We got into quite the fight over here. And you say it's up the mountain in ice. Let's jump down. Good. Okay, our first place we could go up is right there. Very icy. Second place right there. Third place right there. I think Remy doesn't know the exact one. Remy says, A Game at Dinner is a good book, too. Ren says, Psh, I'd suggest Sultry Argonian Bard, LOL. Remy says, highly recommend reading that one. Ren says, A Game at Dinner is just great. The Red Kitchen Reader is also a nice one. Everyone should read that. And then Remy says, option 3. Okay. Option 3. Wait, option 3 is not this one. Ooh, that's interesting. Well. You out. That one's already out too. You want option 3? That's way to the right. Hey, bro. Looks like he's leaving me? Okay. All right, back to the scene of the crime. You said option 3. That was 1. That's 2. This is 3. There's a shrine ahead. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? Is that it? Maybe? Remy says it will be on the western side of the ravine. Okay. Steel Shield. Words and Philosophy. Let's read it. Nothing. Okay, let's leave it. Coin Purse. Potion of the Defender. Iron Boots. Steel Greatsword. Shrine of Talos again? No. No. I love the Shrines of Talos. I'm on Talos' side, but I'm not going to activate them. I don't need help with my dragon shouts. Okay, she said western side. This is the western side. I'm facing the western side. Okay. Okay, so that's west. You out! We are definitely not on the western side right now, but I would like to see this mastodon. Take a dwarven arrow, dwarven arrow, dwarven arrow, mammoth snout. What am I hearing? What is making that noise as I move? Oh! Iron battle axe? Okay. Okay, well I guess that's all we can do with it. Something up top there. There's something up top, but it's probably not what we're looking for, so I'm going to probably skip it. Lots of dwarven arrows in this bad boy. Remy says it could be a bit further down the coast, too. It's hard to tell just watching. Fair. Ren says, are you finding skill books? Actually, what we're looking for is there's a particular spell that Remy has been hyping up. Like, the whole time I've been playing Skyrim, he's like, if you're worried about the cold, there's like a fire shield spell. So, I'm interested in getting that fire shield spell. And we're now on the hunt for it. But we'll, like, meander and wander. It's fine if I don't find it right away. It'd be nice just to, like, look around and see what's out here. He said I need to go west. And down here is west. What's happening? There's a frost troll. But he's moving away from us. So who cares about the frost troll? Remy says, I know that the ravine is right next to the flame spell, though. So it could be easier walking the coast till you find the flame spell. Ren says, skill books are books that have a value of 50 gold or more. Yeah. I mean, if you're going to run away... Oh, no, are you going to run toward me now? All right, then. Ow. That's not going to do anything for me. Okay. 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 Well, that's kind of the best I could do, given all my potions are kind of out. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn and run from this guy if we can, if he doesn't kill me in the process of turning. We'll run from him, put some distance between me and him, and then we'll see if my allies can help. There you go. There you go. He's shooting them with arrows. Great. That'll do. That's awesome. Okay. Thank you, Inigo, for archering him. Horkers are over there fighting ice wolves. Let me read some more comments, and then we'll keep wandering the edge of the water here. Ren says, this ravine also leads to a frozen mammoth. Oh, we did it! Ren says, there it is! And then Stream Element says, Mick Mokum has gone off to play with Veronica's dress. Oh, I'm jealous. Mick Mokum left us on Lurk, though. All praise to Mick Mokum. Nice. Thank you so much, Mick. Ren says, oh, it's on the coast west of Hobbs Fall Cave. Oh, wait, Ren, you know what we're talking about, too? Remy says, yeah, Ren, I've been trying to direct him there since day one. Remy says, Flame Cloak is a must on survival. Although I've been doing okay without it, but maybe not really okay. The cold has kind of kicked my ass a little bit. So, yeah. Not even a little bit. The cold has kicked my butt a lot. A lot. Hobbs Fall Cave. There is so much stuff in this game to see. Look at that, just sitting up there. All of this too. Like there's just so like there's something everywhere. Look at that too. There's something everywhere. This is like Fallout 4. There's something to look at no matter where you turn. There's a destination you want to go to no matter where you turn. Is that another bear? No, it's a horker. Okay. Wow!
Username FordGun3R420 says, how the hell you still live? I passed out after I did the lurk and am awake now.
How the hell am I still alive? No, you mean how am I still live streaming? Yeah, I pulled an all-nighter. I feel great. I told the gang my intention is to live stream until YouTube cuts me off, and YouTube will cut me off at 12 hours. It is 11 hours and 25 minutes, so I have 35 minutes left. We're going to push it right to the edge. Remy says, Flame Cloak is a must-have on survival. Neo says, how the hell are you still live? Let's go! I don't know what all that fire is about, but I don't think that's what we're looking for, right? Dang. There's so much stuff to do here. Remy says, follow the coast until you find... I did find fire. There. Look at all that fire. All right, let's mess with the fire. Something with the fire, huh? Oh, wait. Is that literally it? Just sitting in the water? That's it? And there's a person. Yisra's necklace. Yisra.
You can do it!
Wow. Okay. Let's take a look at this book. Flame Cloak. For 60 seconds, nearby opponents take 12 fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. Swim unharmed in freezing cold water. Wow. Read. And... do I have a spell here I could drop? Yeah. I can drop Muffle at 6. I rarely sneak. I don't care about sneaking. We can drop Muffle. Okay. Oh, I got Rock Joint. Dang. Flame Cloak. Favorite. You're going to be 6. Let's try it right now. Oh, it won't let me. You don't have enough magicka? Oh, I don't have enough magicka to dual cast it, but I have enough magicka to just cast it normally. Okay. It's up, it's going. Let's eat some food and see how we do. Here come my peeps.
User Remy_Durat says, the cave will be in the first ice ravine to the east of this fire, and the cave will be on the western side of that ravine.
Oh. I don't know that I'm going to do the cave, though. The cave is just a bunch of ancient spells, right? That's what I heard? Just a bunch of ancient spells. Merely a bunch of ancient spells. A wizard like myself wouldn't care about that. Just a bunch of ancient spells. Interesting. How far off the map are we? Are we off the map? Let's save. Save after every kill. We're almost to Dawnstar. Solitude. Oh my god, there's so much more of the map. Holy crap. I naively just said, are we off the map yet? Like, I didn't do anything. Oh my god, there's so much. You guys, this might not be a 500-hour playthrough. This might be like a 600 or 700-hour playthrough. This is ridiculous. This is so much stuff. God, I haven't even gone to Solitude yet. Okay. That's nuts. Place a marker. Oh my god. It's not small. I was expecting like another like 1 or 2 houses. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 houses at least? Okay.
User Zank says,
yeah?
That's what she said.
Damn, I walked right into that one, didn't I? All right, well played. Dang. Dang, dang.
Hear me.
Yes, ma'am.
Are they being awful to each other? I just heard someone being awful.
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
No rest in Dawnstar. Who's in charge? What do you do in Dawnstar? We'll say no rest. What are you talking about?
Everyone here is having nightmares. I have miners tripping over their own feet from lack of sleep. I heard there was a priest of Mara who was supposed to be looking into it. We'll see if anything comes of that.
Who's in charge?
That would be Jarl Skald the Elder. He's over in the White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming of Talos.
Oh, I like him. What do you do in Dawnstar?
I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work.
She's certainly well endowed, isn't she? My goodness. Okay.
Until next time.
Okay, bye-bye. I want to like you, but you were super mean to this dude.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Really, Carl?
Oh, what do you want,
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner.
She got a chip on her shoulder.
My
Okay.
miners are as dumb as rocks are gray.
Oh my god, girl, stop.
I need another drink.
I don't blame you, bro. Why is she so mean to everybody?
Divine sakes, Skull. Who do you think? I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble. We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Auric is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
I mean,
All right.
actually, kind of with him on that.
Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will
Ads
lead us to
incoming.
victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right, Horik?
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers settling down to a life of luxury, eh?
My dude, what do you need?
You have no dialogue options?
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
Did I see you arguing?
Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. I was looking for a drink or some work.
Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
Interesting.
Stay sharp.
Interesting. Let me check the comments before I get too deep into this. Remy redeems text-to-speech. Remy says there are some really kick-ass spells, literal end-game spells. Really, Remy? Remy says I've accomplished leading you to Flamecloak. Woot! I lurk while I get ready for work now. LMAO. All right, Remy, that sounds good. Ren says where to next? Off to another spell tome? I mean, I can only stream for another 24 minutes before YouTube cuts me off. I'm in town. I might talk to people in town, including the Jarl, and I might try to get my character set up for the next stream, and we might actually go after the books that Remy's talking about. My big problem right now is every single character in my party is at max load. So if I go out exploring more, I don't have anybody who can carry anything if we find loot. There might be a house here in Dawnstar that we could buy and then dump gear. We might be able to get like a caravan back and then come back to Dawnstar. I don't know. I don't know if Dawnstar's big enough for a caravan. I don't know. I'm just going to explore really quickly for the next 24 minutes and just see what we can set up for the next stream. Hopefully something good pops off. Remy says there's some fun stuff in that lighthouse. Really? And then Weekly Pit says my first full playthrough was about 800 hours. Damn! Okay. I mean, I'm quickly heading in that direction, you know? Remy says, Old Man Fallout, in that cave, you get some really good summoning spells too. My favorite being Summon Her Scene. Ooh, I've heard about this, but I don't have it. But okay. All right, Remy. Yarn says, you're still streaming Old Man Fallout?
Crystal says, Old Man Fallout is the best. Crotcheting, crotcheting, crotcheting.
Thank you,
User Zank
Crystal.
says, don't be a quitter, man.
Saying if I go past 12 hours, I can't archive my stream on YouTube. Anyway, let's see here. Ren says, okay. Remy says, how's your phone, Yarn? Did you get it fixed? She says, nope. Phone not fixed. It wasn't under warranty. Had to borrow money off a family to pay for it to be fixed on Thursday. There we go. Crystal says, Omanfa is the best. Crocheting, crocheting, crocheting. Oh, Crystal. Damn. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Where are we? Remy says, that sucks about the phone. Yarn's laughing and says, thanks, Crystal. And then Crystal says, you're welcome. And Yarn says, yup, it does. Flamingo, it's going to cost me 400 pounds. I got that right? It's 400 pounds, not euros that you've got there. I'm pretty sure that's the pound symbol. I'm not in Europe. I don't know. I'm just a silly American. I know nothing. Okay. We caught everything. Yarn says, yes, it's pounds. Okay. 400 pounds to fix the phone. Eggs, aren't some phones about 400 bucks all by themselves? It's a lot of money for fixing. But, you know, it's probably the best option. How do you feel about being posted here?
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks here.
Ah. You know, girl, you have really scrawny arms. I don't know that you should be a guard. You don't look like you have any muscle strength at all. Dang. Who's in charge here?
You'll find the Jarl in the hall.
Are you aware of any dangers on the roads of the Pale?
Giants have been spotted up near Red Road Pass. Best to keep away and avoid it entirely.
I have a question about the city.
Honored companion, how can I assist you?
Direct me to a blacksmith?
You should talk to Rustleaf. Get some proper steel.
Question.
Can I help you?
Does Dawnstar have an apothecary?
Old Lady Frida is a grouch, but she sure can whip up a cure for the rattles fast.
Well, now that sounds interesting because I have problems with
How
that.
can I help a brother Nord?
Nothing else. You have nothing new. Okay.
Until next time.
Cool.
Can I help you?
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Safety? Don't I have you to handle the town's safety? What is this about, Jan?
Don't get too far
You
ahead.
keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't be able to defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that men from Dawnstar get every opportunity for glory.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitments to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
I won't have you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this, Jan.
I would call him Jod, but apparently he's
I'm
Yod.
Skald's housecarl, and head of his guard in Dawnstar. Need something?
I've been in charge
What
of
can I do for you,
Dawnstar
friend?
for over 35 years.
You a withery old Jarl.
No Empire is going to take the Jarlship away from this son of Skyrim.
Okay, bro. Let's go.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
How is Dawnstar faring?
The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured.
Wow.
Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true.
Oh, okay. Is Dawnstar prepared for dragon attacks?
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him.
Yeah.
As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
Well, I don't know, buddy, but okay.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Okay. All right.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
All of his dialogue options are already used, so I'm not going to bother with
Until next
asking him
time.
again.
Could enlist, fight the Imperials.
A servant. Enlisting in the Stormcloaks? Oh, Ulfric. That's why I like having you about. Oh, you're always good for a laugh.
Dang.
Yes, sir, that's me. The oafish servant.
Can I talk to him and get more out of him now that he had this conversation with the Jarl? Let's see.
There for work?
No, I can't. I can't! Dang. Well, I don't think that there are more people here to talk to. There is a book there I might be able to read, but I'm not going to bother right now. Let's go out. I thought I might get like a quest or something from the dude. I didn't get anything. What about this kid? Where are you going, kid? What are you doing, kid?
Sorry, gotta run.
Why?
Need something?
Where are your parents?
They're dead.
Oh.
My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. I'm gonna go play soldier with the tree.
Gods.
Are we going to wrap up this live stream with a dragon fight? Is that a real thing? I'll throw down with the dragon. I have no healing left. This will be hard, but I'll try it. We better save. And we better eat some food. Maybe it's not coming? Oh, he coming. If he's going to stay up there, I'm not going to worry about him. Oh, he's not staying up there. There he is. He's too far away. He's not going to do anything. Okay. Let's find an inn. What is this? There's more? Yeah. Wind Spear Inn. Yeah, let's do it.
Get away!
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
Who is that?
I submit.
Where's Aldi, the dude who was just talking? Alding.
Yes?
Nothing.
What are you looking at?
Have you heard of a pirate crew called the Blood Horkers?
Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
Lots of gold to be had plundering ships.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who's Halden?
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where would I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
Yep. Brawl or pay gold? We could play gold. Gold's trivial.
I think that'll do just the trick. Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
Leave me alone!
Okay. There's a kid shouting, "Leave me alone," and I don't know why. Is that because the dragon was overhead, or is there something going off? Yeah, look at the kid. What are you doing?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Huh?
yield! I yield!
Huh. Okay.
Get away!
Erendur.
Troubles you, my son.
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, and I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Really? What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightfall Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
All right, I'll trust you. How do I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Okay. Who's the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire. A nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways.
I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm having a hard time taking it seriously because of the battle music in the background with the people screaming. It's too much. It's killing me. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on a second, you guys. Let me read some comments and then we'll, oh my god, the music just cut out. Let me read some comments and then I'll get back into it. Hold on. Oh god. Jarvis, music on. There we go. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys posted so many comments. Let's see. Yeah, we were talking about the issue about the 400 pounds for the phone. It looks like you guys talked about that a lot. Gonna cost 400 pounds. Remy says, for a new screen, that's nuts. Yarn says, yeah, I got the new Samsung Flip. Oh, it's the special one where the screen folds. Is that right?
Zinc says,
yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Letting the whole village burn. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Zankt. I'm not sure that it is burning. That's what's so funny. They're just all reacting like it is, but it's not. Oh, goodness. Okay. Remy says, I would just buy a replacement screen and do it myself. Crystal says, oh, wow, it's usually cheaper if you know how to replace the phone screen since the replacement is cheaper than the labor. Yeah. Yarn says, Flamingo, search up on YouTube how to change screens on a Z Flip 7 and you will see it's not easy. You will also see why it's so expensive. Crystal says, Yarn, oh no, it's the Z Flip? I have a Z Flip 4 and I dropped it on the hinge. It has not been fixed because they're too expensive to fix. Yeah. Remy says, not the worst. It's all plug and play, really. If I don't have to do actual repairs or soldering, I'm okay. Yarn says, I upgraded from the Zip 4 and I broke the screen within a week of having the Flip 4. It cost me $350. Remy says, maybe don't buy the Flips anymore? Yarn says, but it was a free upgrade. Crystal says, the good thing is the screen replacement is cheaper now, but it used to be $500, but it's only $250. I love the Z Flips, but I don't take good care of my phone. Yeah, I don't take good care of my phones either. Got a cracked screen right now, haven't fixed it. Remy says it's a free upgrade, but you're just paying to get it fixed after you got it. Yarn says, yep, that's how they get you. Jenny B says, so I've here the whole time? You probably mean I've been here the whole time? I've been here the whole time. And then Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
All right. Hey, dog, how you doing? Crystal says, Jenny B, oh my God. Hi, Jenny B. You sure you didn't fall asleep on us? Jenny B says, I did not sleep. but YouTube Shorts got my attention for a few hours. I have an ADHD brain. There we go. Yarn says, Remy, is your Discord name God? Because I want to send you a pic of my screen and explain properly why it's not under warranty. Crystal says, Jenny B, lol. I understand. Enjoy that stream. Jenny B, no, not Jenny B. Dang, I always do that with Glowbug. I constantly want to say G Honey B when I see Glowbug, just because they both start with G. It drives me nuts. Anyway, Glowbug says, oh my God, she's talking to G Honey B. Okay. Glowbug says to G Honey B, hey, Honeybee. Yarn says, G Honey. Jenny B says, glow, Yarn. Ren says, interesting. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. How am I doing on time? I'm doing great. Okay. Jenny B says, I have been here. I've been enjoying the stream. Okay, cool. Glowbug says, hey, Yarn. And Ren says, harmony spell might fix this. I don't know what that is, Ren. Harmony spell? Probably one I don't have yet, right? Oh, you mean for little people cowering in fear? Yeah. Yarn says, hey, Glow. And then Remy says, yeah, that's me. Remy's saying, yes, I'm God on Discord. Yes. Yarn says, okay, give me a minute. I got to add you before I send you messages. Glowbug says, see you all later. And then Remy says, accepted your messages. Glowbug says, see ya, Glow. And GNEB says, I have cracked screen protector. And then